You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You moist maniacs?
You are dealing with something
My
that has
name
never
is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again. Yahoo!
Yo, what up, chat? Oh, look who rolled out of bed just yesterday. I will do better, guys. Well, technically, I think today's better than yesterday. So, I wasn't lying. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. Yes, it is late. It is 12:36 a.m. here in Texas. Late into the night with the Magikarp jumping by. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. What do you usually do during the countdown? I make sure that DunkBot is working. Usually, like I will check to make sure that it's responding to like my deposits and stuff to make sure I can do deposits throughout the day. Make sure the Raspberry Pi's wiring is correct, and I try to grab water though. This is like some water from yesterday actually. So little things like that. Just make sure everything's functioning, like the systems in the channel, basically.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's the Raspberry Pi and button behind you for? So the button behind me has actually been kind of broke-ish. Give me one moment, let me get everything situated here. The Raspberry, this button here, like it's kind of hard to see. This little button right here has been kind of broke-ish for a couple months. It'll glow. Whenever I open bets, you'll notice this thing glows back here. That's to let people in the chat know there is some gamba going on. You filthy weebs. Hey, I warned you guys last time. If you get too weeb in here, I'll have to cancel one of your favorite animes. Even the ones that have already released. They'll have to go back in time and unrelease it. I'll do it, damn it. I will invent that time machine to show some hate to the weebs. Don't underestimate me. I'm fine. You can go cancel One Punch Man. You're already giving up on it, man. Will AI help you? AI will help me, brain lag. I will vibe code a time machine just to spite you guys. I will do it, damn it.
It's all I got right now.
Oh, wait, what is this? What are you, Zach? Dude, you've done more than enough for a lifetime, my dude. Thank you for the generosity. Always good seeing you, man. Hope life's treating you well, Zach. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend.
Nah, you'll need to invent a time machine so DunkBot 2.0 can come out this year.
Thaylena, shut the hell up. Get it. No, listen. Hold up, guys. Pump the brakes. Just so you know, I slept like 4.5 hours because I was working on DunkBot 2.0. All right? 4.5 hours. I'm like half awake, half alive right now. You guys know me. I sleep like 8 hours a day. For me, 4.5. Some of you guys are like, you sleep like 3 hours a night. That shit's not healthy, all right? You need to be getting more sleep than that. But me, I got to get my like 8 hours. But lately, DunkBot 2.0, been fucking up my sleep schedule. But this is our year. This is the year of DunkBot 2.0. So I had to sacrifice a little bit of sleep.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Can we not talk about AI, please? The constant yapping about it last stream was honestly tiring. All right, Coldbug, I'm going to give you a little lesson on the internet. Hold up. So, to be clear, let me understand what happened. I missed your original message trying to say to not talk about AI because I was talking about other stuff. And you had to be like, hey, hold things up. Go read my old message about a topic that we're not talking about. I want you to be aware I don't want to talk about it. Am I understanding that correctly? We're on the same page here? All right, just checking. I'm just making sure we're on the same page. The internet has no respect for your privacy or wishes. Well, people get a little too heated on AI. I mean, I get it because there are like jobs and stuff like that can get affected by it. So I understand where that passion comes from.
Let's talk
but
about it right now.
but I don't think people should get as heated as they do with politics and stuff. I understand why people get so heated on that because that's going to bring out some real shit. But yeah, some of the AI stuff, people get feisty. People are like, AI killed my family. It's like, it did? It's like, well, not yet, but it may one day. It's like, I guess maybe. Possibly. I don't know what the future's like.
Dunk, you can get the better Dunk viewer experience.
The better Dunk viewer experience? Did my nudes finally leak? Let's see. What is this shit? What is this shit? What it's like being a Dunk viewer continued will probably hurt your ears less. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you hear me? Commercial break. God damn it. The stupid pre-rolls, man. Fuck. I don't know what's happening to the computer. I think it is dying. Send the JSON to Mind's Eye now. That's a good call. That is a good call. Let me check it real fast. Oh, please hold. Oh my gosh, this thing is stupid. Sorry, chat. Give me one moment. My computer is kind of like exploding right now. My monitor, it did the same thing as yesterday. Yo, Boson theory, that sub may be going towards a new computer. We will have to see.
I fear the moist mob.
Vex, sorry getting here at a weird moment. My stream is exploding right now in terms of the hardware is starting to give out, I think. My monitors just shut off, but everything else on my computer remains on. Like I can still hear, if I'm watching like a YouTube video, that kind of stuff, I can still hear it. I can still hear like DunkBot sounds, and the Raspberry Pi still does so. Right now, by the way, DunkBot is off for a moment, just so you guys know. Hold up, it's off for the moment. I'll get it fixed in 1 second. But yeah, my stream just went down again, so I'm trying
Order
to...
parts now so you aren't offline for a week when this one finally commits Sudoku.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. I'm like, fuck, I gotta start doing that stuff. Not cool. Definitely not gonna be cheap.
My 2 cents for computer support fund.
Thank you there, Pimple Cram. Yeah, it's weird because usually something like the monitors going off and fans like revving up, you would think that was like GPU, but
I'm telling you, man. Twice you opened a random YouTube link, and twice your PC crashed. Maybe investigate.
was that what I did last time too? Was it a YouTube link also last time?
Is this 2.0 trying to commit murder-suicide?
Yes. I couldn't even remember. My PC is like double the age of your PC and still doing great. Yeah, it's just only the fans revving up. Yeah, so like what happens is I'm sitting here streaming, right? And all of a sudden both my monitors just go dark. And then the fans, you know, normally like if you're playing a kind of a graphics intense game, you'll start to hear your fans, you know, chugging a little bit more. But my fans right now are making like no sound. It's like it's regular. And then all of a sudden the monitors go off and you'll hear, and I'm just like, what the fuck? It's like everything is all of a sudden just like kicking in, just going ham. Yeah. Sounds. You think the GPU is still dying though? Well, I remember when Shiloh is actually the one that gave me this GPU, because back then I used to stream Noita in 720p, and he was like, "Hey, would you be interested in fucking damn it 2080?" If I type XMixWorks specs, you can actually see all the specs of the computer that I was on. He sent me a lot of those parts, in fact, because it said like, "Hey, would you be interested in a 2080?" And I was like, sure. I was like, why do you have it in 2080? He's like, well, because he was upgrading his graphics card, and so he's like, if you want, you can have this one. And I said, sure. And so then whenever he sent me the 2080, he sent me like several things. And so then at that point, I just built a new PC so that we could stream Noita in 1080p. That's been about, what's it been, chat? Like 3 years ago? And we're doing some PC troubleshooting after the stream. If it's dead, I'll take it. I mean, maybe the chat's right. Maybe it's just a graphics card issue. But because it would make sense, because this one, you know, it's not like necessarily brand new. He had put it to use, I think. When did you last update the
Dunk,
GPU
you
drivers?
cannot escape your experience.
It has been forever since I updated the GPU drivers, actually. Should I be concerned, chat? Hold on, let me see. Why? Let me check. Let me see. You should update them. Is there a way for me to tell the last time I updated them? GeForce Experience, NVIDIA app. I have the NVIDIA app, I think. I have the control panel at least. Let me... Hold on, chat. GeForce Experience. Here we go. I'm loading it up. Give me one moment, chat. It's loading. Sorry, I know I don't want to start up the bot or anything while things are unstable. So give me one moment. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry, this last 2 streams have been like, the starter streams have been tech issues. What's weird though is last stream, once I had the tech issues like the first time, then it just didn't do it again afterwards. Well, first off, it says the app needs an upgrade. Do I update the app as well? By the way, the stream may go down while I'm doing updating stuff, so... Mind's Eye says update drivers is a solution that never works, but everybody always reposts. Computer's been working fine for like years, and the first thing chat is suggesting is changing a variable. Yeah, that's my thought too. That's why I don't really change stuff. It's, when something's functioning, I tend to let it be. But I will say that at one point I did do a Windows update. I do little things like that, but I tend to not mess with a stable variable. Yeah. I tend to not mess with things like drivers because I'm like, you know, I'm not really... If I was playing the latest and greatest games, yeah, but if I'm like playing Noita all the time, nothing pushes it. I'm like, it's already running fine. Should be good. Windows requires updated GPU drivers. So both sides, you think it could be something like that? Some Windows update not playing well with old drivers that I have? Gotta check Event Viewer, even though that's a pain to go through. Oh, God. It'll say install in the top right. So do not update the app. Would OBS crash during a driver update? I'm probably. I would assume so. That's not really that far-fetched, I would think. Especially because I think... So you can choose which one do you want doing the heavy lifting. Do you want your GPU doing it, or do you want your CPU? And I may have it on my GPU, honestly, doing the stream work. Because I played Noita, so I try to make sure my CPU is not getting the shit beat out of it. But I don't remember. I don't remember for sure. I've changed over the years. I've tried a couple things, but it's been several years since I changed anything on it. Give me one moment, trying to see if I can... Okay, well... Give me one moment, chat. Actually, hold on. Let me hide for a moment, chat. Let me snot it up real quick while I'm... Snotting it up, please hold. Monitor died, fans revving up. You can still hear shit. Sounds awfully familiar. Happened to me when my GPU died. Okay, so I'll try upgrading the graphics or the drivers. If that doesn't work, then I'll probably say that the GPU is dying. And if it is just the GPU, that's not so bad, right? It's not like having to build a new PC from scratch. So just buying like a new graphics card, even though they are expensive as fuck. But buying like a new one would be nice. Did you not look at what the fans, at what fans were making the noise? Oh, I didn't look. It is it's like under my desk. I remember I looked in the side to make sure there wasn't like something, you know, like blocking it up in there, but it looks pretty decent, you know. Build a new PC? Oh, give me one moment, trying to get logged in and everything here too while I'm snotting it up. Please hold. Google will allow NVIDIA to access this info about you. Sure. Yes, let NVIDIA steal all my information. That is fine. Login complete. It keeps saying to log in. What the hell, man? I haven't logged in. It's been a billion years. It's weird because it keeps saying that I'm logged in, but then whenever I go to use it, it says you're not logged in. The fuck? You are logged in. And then I click it, log in, please. Refresh the page. I mean, it just keeps going back to this over and over. I don't know what to do about that, chat. Fucking, why do you have to log in for updating these drivers, man? Windows plus R, type DX diag, and then done. It's click display 1 on the right side. It says drivers. Okay, let me do that. Windows plus R, type DX diag. Windows might connect to the internet, but doesn't send personal information. Sure. Okay. NVIDIA app being shitty, unheard of. Hold up. Click display 1. Display 1. Drivers. Wait, how old would be old, chat? How old would be? How old would be like, dear God? Is chat gonna laugh at me? 1985? Okay, come on now. It says drivers date 8/13/2024. So it's a little over a year. Is that laughing? That's not bad? Okay. It's not that bad? That Jesus fucking Christ, that's bad? Wait, what? Chat's saying honestly not bad. Okay. So would you kind of rule out that it's likely the drivers? You're saying, oh, it still could be. Use this link. You don't need to log in. Use this link. Use which link? Whoops, hang on. Chat's fucked in the head past a certain point. All the new drivers do is add support for shit that isn't yours and bugs. Okay, so you're suggesting to go to the website and manually just like grab the one that I need? Well, hold on, let me see. Give me 1 second. If shit's already fucked, it can't fuck it worse, I guess. We're going with super fucked. Hell yeah. Dude, why isn't there like a... Let's see, login help. Reset my password. 1 second, chat. Having fun, troubleshooting stuff. You know how it goes.
I just do sudo ermrf, no preserve root, and that usually fixes things.
Are you making words up? I can make up words too. I'm in, chat. I'm in. Wait, what is this? The warning I just got on Google. Your emails will stop on November 23rd. You're out of storage. You can be out of email storage? What the fuck does that even mean? Can't hold any more emails? I didn't even know it was a thing. Probably should take care of that.
Do backquote Dell C Windows, System 32 backquote.
Okay, now you guys are just saying things. Don't worry, Chad, just
Google
deleted
Drive
7,000.
storage is consolidated. So if you have a bunch of videos in Google Drive, it detracts from your total quota, which your email also draws from.
You guys are saying a lot of things right now.
If you do end up getting a graphics card, it's like 15 minutes to replace it. Just pop out and put new one in. You also will more than likely not need a super expensive latest card. Also, make sure it fits in your case. I'm running a 3090 because my brother...
I really wish
Oh,
you
man,
guys
TTS
could
cut
see
him
this
off. He was
guy right
talking.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god, there's like so many authenticator apps and all this bullshit. And everything takes like an hour to do. I'll worry about this email stuff later. I want to play some video games, but... Alright, chat, what is this bullshit that's going on right now? I don't even know what's happening. Should I be afraid? I just go to drivers. By the way, I'm sure at some point whenever I do the updating, it's gonna shit itself. Just hit up check for updates, and there's just a straight up download right there. But I guess that is the one.
I really wish you guys
Download,
could see this
install,
guy right now.
OBS will
He is
restart.
drenched in sweat.
All right, chat. You know me, I'm always going on new adventures on stream. Today's stream, installing new drivers. Yep, pretty exciting, right? This is top quality content.
You ain't done nothing until you 2FA to your password manager to type the master password to enter the password to the website to enter 2FA to get prompted to change your expired password, then have to log in again.
Well, mine's eye is built different, all right? His password protection is ridiculous. I was telling my girlfriend like last week, I said if there was ever a mass like everybody on the internet's been hacked, well, except for one person, I'd be like, I know the one guy. I know the one guy who hasn't been hacked. They don't even need to announce who it is. Fucking mind's eye over there. 17 passwords deep. Hold up. Lasiaci. Okay, let me see. It's downloading, chat. New drivers downloading. Computer's gonna explode. Stream's probably gonna reset. Prepare your bodies for that. Why of all things do you read that? So I just see. I can't help it. When I see the name, I want to say Lasiaci. Lasiaci. Preemptive scream. The bot is not even on. I'm not going to be turning on the bot while things are exploding. But I did want to copy over the save here so that if shit blows
really
up,
wish you guys could
we're
see
good.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, Chad, for the love. I appreciate you. I'm going to do a custom installation on these drivers. Oh, yeah, we're about to... This computer's about to blow up. By the way, if you hear things like doo-doo-doo and all that, it's not your computer. Clearly, it's mine. I'm installing drivers right now, damn it. While streaming. Chat, what do I want here? Do I want this stuff? I want HD audio drivers, USB-C drivers. What do I want here?
Lasiaci.
Lasiaci. All of it. Take all of it. Leave as is. All right. We're going. Wait, the graphics drivers are the one thing that's grayed out. Oh, wait. No, it is a new version. It's because you don't have the option to uncheck it. You're forced. This is the one thing you have to get. Clean install? Should I? Wait. It says a clean installation restores all NVIDIA settings to the default value and removes any profiles you created. I don't think we want that. Chat say no. No clean install. It doesn't matter. That sounds bad. Okay. Install. All right. Let's see how long till OBS shits itself. Uninstalling graphics drivers. Any moment. Any moment, the computer's gonna explode. Frames missed due to rendering lag, 203. Uh-oh. We just dropped some frames. Is this normal?
Goddamn, why does this feel like when I help my grandma get malware off her PC?
Listen, I'm trying to make sure to do it correctly, so I don't have to do it again. It's not because sometimes you're like, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. And then you go through this like 45-minute process, whatever. And at the end, people are like, you made sure to check that one box 45 minutes ago, though, right? I'm like, well, no, I didn't check it. And they're like, that's the one you needed. So I'm getting ahead of it and I'm asking before. Remember the desync audio issues? Oh, God. Don't take me back to that day. Please. Download RTX 5090 Ti. Yeah, just fucking 3D print one of those bad boys. The fact that it's just stuck on uninstalling, is there any chances because I'm doing stuff that's... Oh, wait, no, it says installing. All right. Give it time, just wait. All right, I'm being patient. Chat, keep me company while we're fucking installing new drivers. Definitely doesn't sound sketchy as hell. I'm gonna open up my stream real quick so I can pull up the notifications. Stream manager. Thank you guys for all the bits and love. I appreciate you. Lion Lees. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Sorry you're hitting us with support at like an awkward time where my stream is scuffed as hell. I do appreciate the love, though. Appreciate the love. Noita in the meantime. While I'm installing the drivers, let me just pull up Noita real quick. I don't want to spam too much. Big message. All right, what was this? For the last couple months, I've had issues where loading up something could make my displays into a loop of turning off and on repeatedly until I restarted. I could still hear my PC, Spotify, Discord, YouTube, but my mic wouldn't transmit to my friends. Only thing that fixed it was using DDU to completely clean my GPU drivers and install the latest from NVIDIA. So don't just update it. Run DDU first if this issue persists. Wait, DDU, was that the thing that you guys had me looking at just a second ago? My wife uses DDIU? What? DDU? Display driver uninstaller. Okay, so in that case, you're talking about you're saying we need to go with a clean install if we still have issues after this. Did you get a new GPU? No, my computer has been just blowing up. And it yesterday, about 14 minutes in a stream, it blew up. Today, somewhere around the same. Monitors go off, CPU, or at least the fans on the computer, I don't know, I'm assuming they're CPU fans, start just fucking going crazy. But the rest of my computer's still on. I can still hear YouTube videos playing. I still can hear DunkBot, all that kind of crap. So, yeah, we're just... Are we back? Are we beautiful? With our new drivers, is everything running flawlessly? Probably not. All right. Looks like we're back. Computer's reset.
And yet Dunk's computer still throws the stream less than he throws bets.
What?
Anyways, you should watch the experience.
I should watch the experience. The experience? Only one way to tell. DunkOrSlam, go to YouTube and watch some slop. React streaming to test the computer. The true test. People always thought it was all about, can your computer run Crysis? No. Can you react stream on your computer? That's the true test. Are you capable of being a react streamer? No more VR Phantom Sense slop. No! I needed that. I need that. All right. Well, if you're curious, whenever the drivers reset, it did take the computer, like my computer stayed on. My monitors did like a little flash thing, which is pretty normal, I believe, when you're installing drivers. Monitors went off, then they came back on, and then OBS had this little error, and it was like installation finished or whatever. So I was like, oh shit, it's done. The computer didn't like completely shit itself like the time before, but with the newest drivers installed, if the stream crashes from this point on, assume that I'm not coming back if we crash again, okay? Assume I'm not coming back, because that means that... never, chat. Okay, I mean for the rest of today. Okay, don't assume that... I'm not going out for milk, chat, and never returning. I just mean... today's stream will be over, because there's no point in being like stream down, stream up, stream down, stream up. There's no point in that. Come back and raid someone at least. I mean, I don't have to wait. Do I have to come back for that? I think I can /raid maybe if I'm offline already. Do you have any temp monitoring software? I don't, but I mean, if it is a temperature issue, I think it's likely that it would mean that the GPU itself is failing, like something catastrophic's going on, because the area looks clean. I mean, maybe there's like a tiny bit of dust, but it's not too dusty. I keep my environment here pretty clean, so there's not really a lot of gunk can get into the PC.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
There'd be
now.
a lot
He
more
is
signs of heating
drenched in
problems.
sweat.
This is not helping my abandonment issues. Oh, by the way, Vex, I saw that Mega Man helmet that you made. I was chilling on my phone while I was waiting for the computer to reset. That was badass. That was badass, dude, for the sweatlings.
For the notes that you provide, I will put up with 11 minutes incremental streams.
Well, thank you guys. I'm sorry the opening of today's stream has been complete dog shit. I know it's never... First off, experiencing tech issues is never fun. Watching somebody experience tech issues has got to be even worse. It's like, you know, better than paint drying. But that's about it. Well, man, actually, honestly, maybe watching paint dry would probably be more fun. All right, let's test all this out. No, this is fun. All right, Kaj is enjoying watching me swim through some tech issues. All right, let's see. Restore previous session. All right, previous session had pretty much nothing going. Okay, cool. All right, the real test. Somebody link me a YouTube video. Oh, actually, the Diary of Dunk had a video, and then my computer exploded. Let's see if I pull this up, what happens. This is literally where the PC died last time. Wait, what did they had? They had linked the viewer experience, I think is what it was called.
Well, I don't watch you play Noita because you are good at it. So the tech issues are kind of an upgrade.
Shut your mouth. You need to have a tab. Oh yeah, gotta have a tab with Zelda and chill. Thank you. It's a must-have situation. Hold up, let me load it up. Always have one of those bad boys loaded up. All right. Wait, what the fuck?
Actual good test video.
Sorry, my audio was a little bit loud in my headset. I don't know what the hell. All right. We got our YouTube in the background. Good test video. Well, what was the good test video? Show my name. I'm still proud of it. Show your name. It has been a while. No. Weebs, don't get your hopes up. This is just testing the GPU. We're testing it. All right, it's working. GPU's going good. It's functioning, Chad. Don't worry. That test, listen, I didn't want to do it either, but it was a GPU test. You wouldn't understand. It's highly technical. You weebs out there, don't get your hopes up. That was literally just for hardware testing. You can't be sure until you finish the video. New chatters don't know. True, they don't know. They don't understand. They don't understand. Open Task Manager, you can monitor the GPU temp there. Wait, in the basic Task Manager? Are you sure on that? I didn't know that. I thought you had to have something. I see the usage. Wait, where's the temperatures at? Look at the other tab. DunkBot's not on yet because the computer has reset 3 times. I'm trying to get everything stable. I got to be honest. This exact video is in my YouTube music front page. No, don't be proud of that. I was only there because I had to test things. You're a filthy animal. I don't see anything about temperature. Performance tab? Yeah, I'm on the performance tab. Here? Am I blind? Oh, it does say a temperature right there. 46 degrees Celsius. Is that bad? Certified blind. Good temp? Okay. So you're saying like leave that open on the side somewhere, keep an eye? That's cold? Alright, I'm gonna put that on the side. As long as it's below 85 degrees Celsius, you're fine. Alright, I'm gonna have this open on the side, and from time to time, somebody remind me to check the temperature, and we'll see if it's changed at all. Can't even cook eggs at that. You can't even cook an egg. Now look at the other cosmetic I did. It's very important. Let's see. What else were you making? Because the Mega Man one did look pretty badass. I'll give you that. What the hell is this? What is this? The Nuke King outfit plus Nuke Juggler. Is that a crown made of nukes? That gives me like Enter the Gungeon vibes, actually. That's pretty sick. That freedom? That's the freedom crown? That's pretty badass, actually. I like that a lot. That turned out great. That turned out damn good. All right, well, looks like everything is in order for now. Again, just a reminder, if the stream goes down again, then that means that the stream will be done for today, because it means that I probably need to go buy some new PC parts or do, you know what I mean? I got to do like a more long-term solution. But maybe the driver update fixed it. Maybe. I'm going to hope. I'm going to pray. We'll just have to wait and see. And but yeah, let's get ready. Let's get everything back on track. Sorry about the rough start. Check the nukes layer. What do you mean check the nukes layer? This one here, the body one.
Your span is less than my cat's. This is why you keep throwing in hissy base. I'm paying the React streamer.
wait, what is this? React streamer. Damn it, I don't have any of my notifications. Hold on, let me open this shit. I can't see who's doing stuff. You doubt the GPU is the problem? This is scaring me. Don't say that. I hope it was the problem. Please let it be the problem. And I fixed it, hopefully. Dunk, your attention span is less than my cat's. Okay, yeah, I saw that one. I'm paying a React streamer. Alright, let's see this shit.
At DunkOrSlam, can you double check the GPU with this video?
Yo.
This is actually where my stream crashed last time, in case you guys were curious. And so, while I'm sitting there asking chat, did my stream crash? Is everything okay? And I'm having to hear this stupid video in the background playing while I'm like chat, is my stream down? Like, it's fucking annoying. Actually, extra pissed me off. I was like, shut up! I had no way to... Oh, and I hit spacebar and it muted it. And I was like, oh shit, it actually not muted it, paused it. I was like, yeah, that works.
You're making decisions you'll regret.
Chat, stop complaining or he's gonna take a 3-day weekend.
It's true.
Good, wholesome weed. No gaming allowed. That is
maybe.
what we're doing.
Why is this? Why are some of these things only in my left ear? What is this about?
Gaming on my computer. It was like
Chat, maybe.
You animals.
What the hell was that? What was that?
It was like
Chat, maybe.
you animals.
Chat.
You deserve the verbal abuse.
Jesus, why is it going from so quiet to so loud? Where is this? It's something on in the wait, this is a different video. Wait. Oh, for some reason I thought this was Diary of Dunk. This is Antique over here memeing.
Basic understanding of what's happening.
Alright.
So, okay, let's start off with 2 spark bolts on this one. So every time
You want to see how a real God gamer does it?
the other
Alright.
delay. However, if you were to put
Oops.
the double, and they cast both of these at the same time,
What's
both
up?
of these spells
What is this
don't
garbage?
block. So it's
I'll
just
check the comments in a second.
It's not like, for example, if I shoot this,
Just a normal
and I'm
dunk
shooting
stream,
a spell,
60% yapping,
that's
40%
5
game
second
over
cast
screen.
delay between them because it says the wands
We're gonna have to send this guy back to school. What is this math? 60%? Are you crazy?
cast delay is
It's 100%.
5 seconds. And
We
then if
have
I
now
had
graduated to
another
Zytio
spell,
levels
and
of
I
brain
go-
rot.
It goes from this spell to this spell.
This is some Zytio level brain rot, I do
5
agree.
second count from this move.
Antique,
Wait,
what am I
what?
watching? What is this? You guys did say the best way to test my new drivers was to watch like some slop, and this is some YouTube slop. Extra sloppy. Is this what it's like to have dementia? What is this? Why is there an activate Windows on this? Is that the question? Is I don't know if the person, if Antique recording this had that on his actual screen, or if he went out of his way to edit that into his video. It's a nice touch. Hi Dunk, hi chat. I can't believe that you guys just threw the run like that. Do you have any idea how many streaks I've lost betting yes? Yes. Anyways, I've been meaning to tell you something. See, as a machine myself, I'd say I might have some insight on coding. Music's picking up. Coding things like the fabled DunkBot 2.0. So a few suggestions. Is there about to be a jump scare? Just get good. Lock in. What else is there to say? These videos take a while to make, so I appreciate you watching them. Mods, get the gun. That's the only solution to that problem. What do you mean check the comments? Did somebody say check the comments? It was Solar who said that, I think. Solar, why did you say check the comments? There are no comments. Huh? Hey, check the comments. 0. Yeah, I just want to know. What do you mean nice? I did refresh. There was no comment. Solar Schizo Arc? Yeah, for real. For real, for real. All right. So far, so good. Computer has not exploded. Let me turn the audio down here. I think that means we can start testing things. Let's bring DunkBot into the mix. We hate our ears anyways after that last, slop video that we just watched. Truly, the best way to punish our ears would be to load up some DunkBot. DunkBot is resurrecting. The monitor is going to flash for a moment. Not the monitor, but the stream screen will flash for a moment, I believe. Actually, it didn't even flash. A little unusual. Usually it... Hold. I'm scared. I'll check the temperature 1 second. I didn't want to say anything to you guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, Chad, I will mute this fucking thing in 2 seconds. I didn't want to say anything, but the bot was kind of frozen for a sec because you guys were spamming commands before the bot was live, which was causing it to kind of lock up. But I didn't want to acknowledge that because then you guys would spam more.
Not
So I just kind of
only
was
will you
like,
waste your own time watching that slop and out time too, but you won't even leave a
shut your
comment
mouth, what's happening?
Sad.
Gentlemen.
All right, hold on. We're testing. It's not supposed to be tested. You don't test it the moment it wasn't even fully. It wasn't fully loaded. It was doing like the processing. And if people spam commands when that's going on, it tends to lock up the bot. But now it's open, so we're good. We're testing your DDoS protection.
No more.
Well, we're DDoS proof around here. We're gonna be good to go. I thought the video earlier was from Diary of Dunk. I lied. Diary of Dunk would never make such a offensive video, so it's okay. We close this. We close this. Oh, Little Too Mad had DM'd me. I saw that, Little Too Mad. He was saying to stream from my phone while we're doing updating and stuff so that the community could stay on that stream while the computer's resetting and stuff. Appreciate you. You know me. I'm never planning ahead. Always just throwing it all together and hoping it works. Since the issue only seems to have happened on stream startup, any chance for a stream tomorrow and confirm if the issue is fixed or not? We'll confirm it on Tuesday night. Don't worry. There's barbecue ribs and showcase if you're hungry. I'm 2 seconds into stream and you're already trying to torture me with food? Okay, maybe not 2 seconds. We have been here for like an hour of tech troubleshooting. But dude, the other day, I think it was Tim that was posting that what was it? Yeah, this sesame chicken. This actually affected my life because I was like, I kept craving this until earlier today. I guess you can look at it as yesterday. I was like, fuck it, I have to go get some sesame chicken. It was on my mind for like a day and a half. And then I went and got some, like, you know me, I'm not about to make it, sesame chicken. Come on. Like, I went and bought some pre-made stuff, but still, it was delicious. Are there tech troubles? No, there have been tech troubles all stream, but it seems like it's stabilizing now. Yo, who wants some ribs? Who wants some ribs? Turnip juice is cooking them up. Enough for chat? There better be enough for chat. Saturday, my ass sir, more like Sunday's ass whooping. About to get your Noita Sundays. Okay, fucking Solar. I mean, not for Solar. Force over here talking shit. Sorry, Solar. I'm used to you talking shit. Force talking shit about the Cowboys. Nothing new here. Nothing new. Move this here. All right, bot is working. Read me. What's up there, duder? Yo, Dunk, pretty new to Noita, and I have been I've been struggling to beat the game. Are there any mods or anything that you would recommend to make the game a bit easier? I watch your videos and stuff, but I just keep dying to simple things, and it's really frustrating. So that's the tricky part. It's hard. It's hard for me to just make a call, just a shot in the dark, like this mod would be good for you for whatever. Because the reality is, everybody struggles with different things, right? In Noita, not everybody's on the, everybody learns differently. Everybody approaches the game differently, and without watching your gameplay directly, I can't say what would be the best way. Not only that, but some people, they use a mod called Tinker with Wands Everywhere from the beginning. Like, start with Tinker with Wands Everywhere. Basically just means you can edit wherever you are always. You get the perk right from the very beginning. And that makes sense, right? For some new players, they want to learn that way. But the downfall is they don't get used to certain like pacing, how the game paces itself. And this results in them becoming like dependent on having that from the start. And when they don't have it, they find the game even more frustrating because they've gotten so used to being able to edit wherever they go. They haven't learned all the tricks to basically you can end up handicapping your gameplay because you become dependent on something. Some people just use it as a temporary measure to help them improve faster. That makes sense. But learning on when to turn off the mod and all that stuff can be crucial. So I can't make the call for you just randomly shot in the dark because I may make the wrong call. But just know that there are tons of mods out there to try to make the newer Noita player experience better. But what is necessary for you to enjoy yourself and keep pushing forward in Noita, I can't say exactly. Like fair mod? What? Fair mod is garbage. Hot garbage. All right, all the deposits are cleared. I think I'm feeling confident right now, chat. We're turning on the deposits. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day. I made you a small guide for DDU if the issue does persist, by the way. Send in the DMs. Thank you, Snecky, for looking out for me. I appreciate you. Yeah, I hope it doesn't, but it does feel, when you're having tech issues, especially while you're streaming, it's like you're so frustrated, and the fact that you guys are there, like you, Snecky, sending me a fucking guide and stuff, to at least feel like there's, you know what I mean? Sometimes you feel like I have no solution, but I do have possible solutions already there, so it makes it like these stressful, kind of frustrating situations a lot less, you know, frustrating. So thank you for being there, chat. Thank you for the help as always. You guys are the best. Sorry for the rough start to the stream. We are going to be hopping into Noita in just a moment, and you know what? We'll start with Twitch integration, because I think the best way to show you guys that I truly appreciate you guys, you know, putting up with all the hardware issues and crap, is to just beat the fuck out of you in some Twitch integration. You know what I mean? Nothing says thank you like me just punching you in the face in Noita. So give it a moment. We'll prepare for that in just a second. Punch me, daddy? What? Hold up. Don't punch that guy. No violence for him. What's that, Oberon? I started Noita because of you 6 months ago and was ass at it. So I modded heavily to start. Today I just finished my first Sunquest mod free. Thanks for all the ranting help. So there you go. To that guy that was asking about mod stuff, somebody like Oberon who's recently used mods, he may have a good suggestion on how he went about, which mods he used, and then how he went about, you know, when he decided to take them off so that he didn't become completely dependent on it. I guess the reason I point out that dependent thing is I've had not just like 1 or 2 cases. I feel like I've had a dozen plus times that people have talked about, hey, when I started learning Noita, I gave myself the tinker with tinker with wands everywhere perk from the beginning, but now I can't play without it because the game's too annoying to not be able to edit wherever you are. And it's like, well, I mean, obviously, if you're having fun, however you have fun, but I do feel like there is a lot of enjoyment, a satisfaction that comes from being able to learn how to, you know what I mean, like work within the current rules of Noita. Yes, it is frustrating when you have this great wand with an add mana that you can't edit at the moment and all that stuff, but that's part of the challenge. It's kind of like you're carrying the resources back to a spot where you can edit so that you can make these moves. You're like, oh shit, I pulled it off. And then when you do get tinker with wands everywhere in a run, you feel like, oh shit, like this will, you know, make this so much more convenient. I don't have to walk back and forth. So I don't know. It's a single player game. Play however you like it, but I do think that there is a special magic to the base Noita gameplay.
It's funny because whenever I watch stream, it syncs as I want to bully streamer in TI for an hour.
Well, there will be TI, but it'll be me bullying you. Which is that more what you're looking for? Is that okay? It's been 3 minutes? Okay. First shop of the day. Hold up. First shop of the day, late as hell. Tech issues, been going ham. I hope I'm somewhere in there. Boom! Oh shit. Okay, there it goes. For a second I got scared. I thought I didn't open it. I was like, oh. All right, and you know what? Because of the tech issues, we're gonna go with a thick restock. That's my bad. I should have did it from the beginning. Yeah, anytime you guys put up with the tech issues, I hate the idea of somebody, you know, waiting around for the shop and somehow getting scammed out of the cosmetic. If you've truly been here for a while, I would like to be, you know, I wish there was a way to like a ticket system to be like, all right, this guy has been putting up with bullshit today. He gets an item for sure. But don't worry, there's still more shops today if you didn't snag it. Today's cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. It takes the ad trigger from Noita and it makes it into some sweet looking glasses for your sweat leg. I don't know how well it would work as glasses because it doesn't look very see-through. At this point, I think you would just be blind, but still, looking pretty sweet. Well done there, Lewd. Well done, looking good. That'd be a cool idea, a shop priority ticket. But don't worry, DunkBot 2.0 will give you such a different experience. You're like, I don't even need those features. This is everything I need. Being from New Zealand, I get scammed every shop because of the delay. Yeah, that is the one issue, is ping to Twitch chat servers can be pretty rough. Even a couple seconds can be costly. I put those those glasses on and Omega saw blades spawned in my eyes. They work. Jesus. Like a massive saw blade just directly in your eyeballs. I'm sure it's good for them. It'll be fine. You can walk it off. Okay, there's a long distance cast before it, so my sight is fine. Oh, all right. Eyeballs not ripped off. Nice.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, there we go. Shop is closed. This here.
Thank you, Dunk. It may seem trivial in a way, but having sweating variations goes a long way to feeding G the impulse to resub.
Yeah. No, like, the thing is, Oberon, Dream System would be that, like, everybody should get, like, the same rate of channel points gathering. And because the moment you have real money involved in any of these systems, it takes away the fun, right? I think there are tons of great games out there. This is not even a hot take. This is how a lot of gamers feel. There's a ton of great games out there, especially multiplayer games, that are dead now because they focus so much on like trying to get. They're a business. They try to make money, but they get so obsessed with it they actually kill their game. They make a great product and then they strangle their game with pay features. This is nothing new. A lot of people talk about this regularly, and so. With the system, we're doing a little cosmetic system. I'm not even doing like a full on game or anything. So to have money involved at all would kill any interest in it. So, but the problem is Twitch has it where they control the channel points. They do not allow streamers to control it. So depending on if you're like a non-sub, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, they have the channel points gather at a different rate. And Mixu saw this problem early on. And so he was like, let's just, people, whenever somebody else subs, other people always post a little moist mob emote and stuff. So why not just make it where they get the people who are actively talking in chat get little bonus sweat? It was a way to try to take a little bit of control back from Twitch. And just so you know, anytime you see people posting the moist mob emote, you don't even have to post the sub emote. It can be the follower emote. It literally is just the text DNK. That's all it looks for. It has nothing. You don't have to be a sub or anything, and you will get the bonus sweat. So yes, I appreciate the love and support, Oberon, and hopefully one day we'll have the system so perfected that it never feels like there's any even need for to try to take back control from Twitch, because hopefully one day Twitch will give us complete control of the channel points so that there's no little bullshit features, One day, that's the dream. That's the dream. The way to be rich and sweat is to be an artist. That is truly the way to get the most channel points. The swelthiest community members are the artists in the community who make the most artists. So Vialet over there, sitting on her throne, she is the richest community member. Because whenever we release a cosmetic that you made, whenever somebody purchases the cosmetic, you get bonus sweat for creating the cosmetic. So that is the best way. So just lurking gives me less sweat. No, you still get channel points, but a person who is both in chat and moist mobbing, they get the lurker sweat that you're getting plus the active sweat on top of it. So you get like an extra layer of sweat. Like I said, that's because basically there could be a person who's a tier 3 sub.
Standing about. It's a whole different vibe.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? There could be a person that's a tier 3 sub, but never talks at all in the chat, which is fine. But they would gain more channel points than a person who's a follower, but talking all the time. They're always moist mobbing. So I would rather the person, no hate, I appreciate any subs, any support's awesome. But a person who is very active in the chat and everything is probably somebody who would probably deserve more channel points, because it's not about real money. It's about, they're moist, they're sweating it up with the community, right? They're a very sweaty individual. So that's why Mixu made the whole system. So that a person who is a non-sub but is active in the chat essentially would be gathering sweat at a higher rate than a person who's a sub and just not talking at all. It's okay. It's okay. Do whatever system you prefer.
Half a mil sweat just from leaving the stream on my phone while I sleep.
There you go. See, Turnip's got his style. He's got his style of sweating it up.
I am both getting passive sweat, active sweat, and artist sweat. But I am only middle-class swelthy.
Don't listen to Vex. That's classic 1%er talk right there. They're like, right, fellow mid-classers? Times are hard. Meanwhile, you check their sweat bank. They got like 10 mil in there, and you're like, you piece of shit. Drink the rich. Drink the Rich. Mixu should have made programmers get royalties too. I don't know how that would work. Every time a piece of your code is used, so you get some channel points in your bank. Can you imagine how complex that would be? Genius. I only have 800,000. Okay, see, you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. Mind's Eye says, good thing I rewrote all the sound code. It just ends up in a system where everybody keeps trying to rewrite each other's code. This is more efficient when in reality they just want to dibs on the channel points for it. Mind's Eye would be ballin'. 800,000 equals 10 mil. No, he said 800,000 in his bank, right? That's like the classic, oh, I only got 800,000 in the bank. Meanwhile, they got fucking 20 mil in assets. Don't believe their lies, Nutty. Don't fall for it, man. That's classic rich guy talk. Vex is trying to bait you, and you're falling for it. How to get items as a new chatter. Seems like all the new items are instant take. Usually, as the stream goes on, I do several shops a day. As the stream goes on, there's less aggression in the shop. First shop of the day, people are like full on Black Friday, like, hey, I'll stab my neighbor to get my hands on that new cosmetic. But later on in the day, even by the last shop of the day, sometimes the cosmetic doesn't even sell out. I used to do the whole stock from the first stream and then just let it go throughout the stream. But the problem was whoever was here early pretty much just would buy it out, and then people at the end of the stream wouldn't get it. So now I spread it throughout the day. And if you're curious, why is there the whole limited stock anyways? That's DunkBot 2.0 stuff. I don't want to go down that road, but just know that Solar has been working his ass off every day after stream. Lately, for a while now, every day at the end of stream, I go into a Discord call. He loads up his code, and we just talk code and features for like hours. So Solar, I do appreciate all your hard work and effort, and we appreciate you adding to the community. It's not NFTs, damn it. You're excited for 2.0? Thank you, Aurora. Thank you. If for anybody out there, if you don't give a shit about the cosmetic system, don't worry. You don't ever have to. It's just a fun little side system on the channel.
League of Legends game about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips as I get a double kill bot lane.
Oh shit.
So how is your day going?
Oh shit, Tito. That's impressive. That is fucking impressive. That's actually it's Ninja's alt, if anybody didn't know that. When do you sleep, man? I slept for about 4.5 hours today, which is why I've been waking up so late though. Shit's been fucked. But also, once DunkBot 2.0 rolls out, I probably will just like focus purely on streaming and not doing any side projects temporarily because my energy's been like in a weird place lately. Probably makes me a lot more annoyed with chatters. Whenever chatters being a pain, I'm like, shut the fuck up. And then the tech issues lately going on, definitely not adding to the experience. But yeah, I'd say for a while now, it's for a couple of months now, it's basically just been like stream ends, I go grab food, I sit back at my computer, and then I hop in a call with like Solar. Most days Solar's there. Every once in a while I just load up the code and look through stuff, and I do that for like another 7 hours or so. And then sleep is crucial. Don't worry, I am a person that you don't have to worry about when it comes to sleep. It's very rare that I say like, oh, I only got 4 hours. I'm one of those people that like I get like my 8 hours in, and because it makes me feel good. Like the world seems better whenever you're like well rested. That's why I tend to not put like a strict schedule for my stream times, because sometimes I wake up and I'm just like, not yet, and I just lay back down. I open my eyes, I look at the alarm clock, I feel like, how do I feel right now? I'm like, not yet. Fall back asleep. But today I knew that it wasn't going to happen, because the reality is after 4 hours I was going to need another like another 3 or 4 hours to feel good, and it was already almost midnight, so I was like, fuck it, I need to get on stream. So here we are. Must be a tough job. I mean, hey, it's not tough, but it definitely is like it's time consuming, right? There's a difference in something being hard and then something being time consuming. Right now it's time consuming, that's all.
Chat, don't worry about Chase. I'm pretty sure I have seen him sleeping on stream.
There you go.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power.
Must be tough watching Solar do all the work. Listen, I wish Solar was that way. All right, he doesn't suffer alone. What he does is when Solar's writing code, he's like, "Hey, write this code," and I'm like, "Okay, I can handle this thing," while he's doing his thing. So he's working maybe for an hour or two. I'm doing my thing for an hour or two. He's like, "Show me what you got." I show him my hard work after the last hour, maybe 2 hours. He pulls it up on his screen and he says, "This is terrible." He highlights the whole thing, he deletes it, and then in like 5 minutes he shows me the correct way that it should have been written. And I'm like, this motherfucker. Like, this is it's imagine your teacher's like, "Hey, I want you to write a paper, and I want it to be 5 pages long." You're like, "All right, I do it." And then you hand it to the teacher, she looks at it and reads the first sentence and then just shreds it and says, "A paper is shit. Here's how you should have read it." And you're like, God damn it. God damn. But I have learned a lot from Solar. He's way, like, it's funny because everybody will talk like programming skills and stuff, and I'm like, they'll say like, something about like comparing me to Solar, and I'm like, we're not even in the same fucking realm. He's a great programmer, and I've learned so much from him. So I appreciate him always taking the time, and he teaches me stuff all the time. So not that I could ever, I'm still not on that level, but I've definitely learned a lot about programming. I can now write if statements and switch statements. I know. Come on, I don't mean to brag. I know I'm, fucking Google's knocking on my door. They're trying to fucking hire me. It's true, chat.
Chase sits down with his fresh coffee, revitalized and ready to start work on DunkBot 2.0. He checks his DMs. New pull request. He opens the code and stares intently. For while it's a loop.
What?
Excited with his discovery,
he reads on. His eyes glaze over the pretty colors for a few minutes. "Great work, Solar," he types and clicks approve. What? What the hell are you on about? It's 1 hour of learning. Hey, everybody learns at their own pace. How dare you? How dare you? When will we get a stream where you make a cosmetic for us? I like that idea, Vex. DunkBot 2.0. That'll be the time. That'll be the time. Let me get through these subs real quick and let's jump into Noita, because I've been yapping a lot today and my energy's all over the place. Party Horse with the 43-monther says you need some anti-sleeping pillin'. I don't know if this is an actual German word. I think you're making stuff up, Party Horse. But I appreciate the 43 months. Thank you. Walnut with a 32-monther. Real money talk. Keep your eyes out for the U.S. quarters minted before 1965. They're 90% silver. There you go. Walnut dropping advice for those silver hunters. Hunters of silver. Dunk did make a cosmetic. It sucked. Remember the 5 in the New Year's? Shut the hell up, Luke. How do you still remember that shit? What the hell? That was a year ago. You were so traumatized by how I wrote the number 5? It was not an S. It was a 5. Shut the hell up, Chad. You guys suck. You suck. Vex, Turnip Juice, thank you for the bits. Thank you again, Vex, for all the effort you put into the cosmetics. It looked awesome. The Mega Man one I really liked. I mean, obviously the new crown and all that's badass too. But I don't know. The Mega Man one just fucking hit that spot. I was like, that's some good shit. Quake, thank you for the 8-monther. Appreciate you, Quake. Sienna with the 12-monther, a whole year of this yapping in many more years. Well, until you guys get bored of me, and then I'm forced to get a real adult job. So hopefully many more years till then. One day having to put that degree to use. Sag. Oberon, thank you for all the bits, man, and the support you've done, man. You just gone crazy. Kaj with a 23-monther. If the PC problem still persists, try borrowing a GPU from someone if possible. Swap it out, test it just to be sure it's the problem. This is what I did last time my GPU died. That's a great idea. And my brother, I think he has a computer, like a backup one that he used just for like streaming. And because they do the little charity event stuff. And so since it's in between an event, I probably could borrow it temporarily if I need to. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully.
Recently, I realized that Mega Man was horribly underrepresented in the cosmetic.
True, that is true.
So I put it on myself to fix that. So the Mega Man 1 is one of 4 total that I did within the past month.
That's true. It's true. Shout out to Mega Man. Even though I haven't played all the I'm like a fake Mega Man fan. I'm just a diehard Mega Man X4 fan. How about that? Does that count? Carter Lex with the Prime 11-monther. Thank you, Carter. Appreciate the 11 sweaty months. I'm trying to get through the subs before we start gaming because I feel like I'll just have not appreciated people supporting the channel. Thank you, everybody, for the bits. Wolfie, I see you with the 27-monther. This is not helping my abandonment issues. I'm here, Wolfie. I'm here.
Dunk, what is the average cup size of the anime girls in your desktop background?
My desktop background. Listen, I know you may be looking at this and it's making you feel some things, because honestly, it makes me feel some things too. But that's my boy Shadow Shaman from Dota 2. Dota is the best hero in the game. He's the GOAT. Okay, actually, he may not be. Okay, he's cool. I really like him a lot. He's my most played hero, and I came from Han, where my favorite was the Polywog Priest. Ew, not Dota, please. Hey, they brought it up. Listen, take it up with them. They were jerking it to the Shadow Shaman. I just had to explain to make sure that they know what exactly they were jerking it to. Lion, thanks again for the Prime. Inks with the 29-monther. Appreciate you, Inks. Inks, I missed your comment.
All I got till the check clears.
He said read me, so hopefully whatever it was, I ended up reading it. Zag, dude, Zag, take care of yourself. Make sure you, guys, it's the weekend. Listen, let's be real. I'm going to be honest. I'm aware that I am not monitor 1 quality streamer. I'm monitor 3, maybe monitor 4, depending on your setup. Maybe not even on your monitors. Maybe you have me on a backup phone sitting on the side. I get it. But make sure you're enjoying your weekend. Treat yourselves. Load up your favorite game. Hey, we're about to be hopping into Noita. Load up Noita. You can, if you have any questions along the way, feel free to ask in chat while I'm gaming. I do miss some comments from time to time, so don't be afraid to re-ask it. But yeah, I get it. Put me up on the 15th monitor, however many you have, and load up some Noita, because Noita is the greatest single-player game of all time. Make sure you have a good weekend. You have a second monitor with thick anime girls on it, don't you? I do appreciate the fact that you think I know how to set different backgrounds depending on the monitor. That means you have faith that I'm not completely computer illiterate. Han was the best MOBA. I did have good days with Han. The Han Reborn, I am interested, but people are saying don't get your hopes up, because apparently the company over it's like got some really shitty business practices. I don't know if they're like one of those crypto, not to say that crypto would guarantee be bad. I mean, I wouldn't want it in my games, of course, but some company involving crypto trying to, like, I don't know if they're going to try to force it into the game. I don't know, but I guess I don't want to be too skeptical, because I do want to be excited for it, but it does seem like it may go down a dark path.
Hey, don't talk shit about the DNK best DNK blessed. He was recently upgraded to second monitor in this house.
Woo! Is it because your third monitor died? Be honest, Thelina. Be honest. Yo, Techuri. Is that Tech? Yeah, Techuri? Tech, thank you for the primage. Sorry for butchering the name. It took me like an hour to get around to your sub because of my computer was like exploding. Hardware issues for days. But know that I appreciate you, Tech. Puzzled, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby there, Puzzled. Puzzled Sort with the love. Vex, thank you for the raid. There's Boson Theory, who actually was giving me advice while I was troubleshooting my hardware. So thank you for the support and the advice there, Theory. Syllable for the 9-monther. How's the dent? Mods ban that guy. Syllable, you shut your goddamn mouth. Cookie Breed with the 36-monther. Thank you for the 3 years, Cookie. Here's to 3 of the sweatiest years to Dunk or Handsome. Oh, come on. Come on. Cookie, I did feel like I was looking pretty good. Maybe I didn't shower before stream, but some days you just got it. Thank you, Cookie. Senior Carne, thank you for the 2-monther. Thank you, my dude. Cool Chimes with the 1 year. Jakes with the 14-monther. Fupa, what the hell? Fupa Bandit, you crazy son of a bitch. You know what? The computer's really being tested right now. Is it able to handle the sweat links from a 20 gifted bomb from Fupa Bandit? Thank you, Bandit. I appreciate you, man. Holy moly. Thank you, chat, for moist mobbing it up to make sure that Fupa Bandit knows that they're appreciated, and that I had to say their name multiple times because the name Fupa Bandit will live on forever in the moist mob's memory. Thank you, Bandit. I appreciate you. Test 60, thank you for the 41-monther. And the very first sub of the day was Eric Pointer with the 13-monther. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for the very first sub of the day. It only took me like 2 hours to get to your sub. All right. Sorry if I rushed through that. I don't mean to gloss over the supporters. It's just today's stream I feel like I'm like, damn it, today's stream sucks for the viewers. I got to speed things up. Got to get to the Noita. Woo! You love... Party Horse, just to be clear, your Twitch logs are saved forever. So if you love you some good Fupa, your children's children will know of this. Nothing wrong with it. All right, I'm just making sure he knows it's living on forever.
side screen, third screen.
I think he meant
55
Fuda.
inch living room TV, baby.
Maybe. He may have typoed. It's possible.
I've been dropping loads around this.
Even
fucking
if
house
Twitch
like a
implodes,
goddamn
I still have this
dump truck.
log forever. Yeah, Aqua is holding on to the logs just in case he needs to send anything to the police. He's got us covered. Oberon Skills, thank you for the 10 bob. Yo, Skills, you crazy son of a bitch. First we had Bandit, now we got the Skills 10 bomb. Thank you guys. 55-inch living room. Hold on, what is this? What is VO got going on? What is VO got? Wait, actually, should I open a different? Let's do this. Oh yeah, somebody earlier said to check the temperature. So now it's up to 52 degrees Celsius. So I think that's probably okay, right? Why does this look? Is this real? Why does this look super photoshopped? Is this real? That's not real. This is photoshopped. There's no way, right? OLED? Is that why it's popping so much? Dude, the image looks like it was laid on top of it. Looks kind of cool, actually. I don't know why it has like a cool effect. I did that once when I was sick. Just threw it on the TV and laid in bed. Are you even real? I know, that's a common one. I'm asked that all the time. They're like, there's no way that sexy nerd in the corner is real because they're too goddamn hot.
Zoom in on feet.
Not a VTuber, I'm the real deal. Zoom in on the feet. All right, VO. Sorry, VO. I'm sorry. You know me. I'm a content creator. I will do whatever I can to please my audience. There's VO's foot. Do what you need to do, chat. 6 out of 10. Oh, ooh, VO. Come on, you got to work on your feet. Silk Song video tomorrow, 11 a.m. and I DM'd you the teaser for the next video. Another one? A teaser? A second teaser?
Heimlich maneuver.
Hold up. Are you trying to hump his feet? All right, no humping VO's feet. VO, I hope you're comfy. I hope you're enjoying life. Hope you're enjoying the weekend. He looks pretty comfy. Main screen, baby. Backlight being that bright brings an early death to monitors, but it looked damn good. Do you see the timing for the first crash? Hold on, I want to see this real quick. What is this shit? What is this shit? What it's like being a Dunk viewer continued will probably hurt your ears less. Oh boy. Is that really where the stream died? Okay, what the hell, man? Well, my computer did like blow up. It couldn't handle 1080p. It was just the graphics were too insane, man. The graphics.
Strimmer won't show us his feet cause he doesn't want us to jerk it, but then zooms on his supporters' feet and tells them to do what they need to.
Listen, I gotta save my feet for the tier 3 supporters. I mean, tier 4 supporters. VO, on the other hand, we can use them up. We can use up those feet pics. Sogard, thank you for the 10-monther. Speaking of 10 sweaty months, Sogard. Thank you, my dude. For once, Dunk may have been DDoS. What do you mean for once? It happens all the time in TI. Thanks again, Oberon, for the sub bomb. All right, let's check out this video that SomeDunkVods cooked up for you guys. By the way, VODs, I don't know if you are paying attention all the time to the comments on the videos that you post on the main channel, but I had one today that, not that it was anything insane, but I just want to make sure you did see it. Damn it, where is it? There it is. I like the new VODs so much. Keeping lots of the jokes going on in the stream while keeping the video compact. Must be a lot of work, but it is fantastic. So there you go. That was from the Tauf? Probably butchered that a bit. But just so you know, VODs, appreciate all your effort, man. You're always cooking up good content. I say cooking up good content, but then what the hell is this?
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hold up, let's the quality's maxed on that shit. 2-inch PP Sag. 2-inch PP Sag. Thank you for the Prime 11-monther. Appreciate the generosity. Let me see this video real quick and then we're gonna start the Noita. It's the first one that pops up. The Noita Fair mod. Wait, isn't this a platformer? Blub, blub, blub. Little Steam messages and crap.
It's like the hitbox.
The Discord and Steam messages and all that shit in Fair mod pissed me off so much.
Is that Scowled with a little tiny Hamus head?
The shit button is B? I think we rebounded though. Hello, I'm calling from Wand Insurance Co. Do you have a moment to talk about your— oh my god! Oh. The Immortal Snail! What a fun mod! Woo! No, please! No! Oh my... oh! Yo! Oh! You know what I just realized?
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Mary Ellen, thanks for the love. Appreciate you. So, wait, what was the time? Do you guys remember? So, did you realize Fair mod is fun? No, Fair mod is shit. I stand by that. But in Fair mod, they had a weird thing in the code. Okay, it's 3:33. At 3:33 a.m. you pretty much just die in Fair mod. It's just stupid. All right, don't think about it too much. But last time we played Fair mod, I think we were playing at 3:33 a.m. and I don't remember just insta dying. Think you're talking about German food? Wait, what? Can you test it? No, never. That snowman just tried to attack me? It's an Animal Crossing reference? The 3:33? Really? Am I mistaken that I did get my own gift sub? I'm confused. I have no idea. You are subbed to the channel, just to be clear. I don't even know if you can get your own gifted sub. You gifted so many at this point. Maybe you broke Twitch's system and you did gift yourself a sub. It's possible, but you are subbed. Appreciate you, Oberon. No! Oh my! I always forget about that. Oh no, the reason it says your name here, it generates a sweat link for you in case you're curious, is because if you gift a sub, it still sees that you gifted it. So it generates a little sweat link for you for supporting the channel. That's what it is. That's what's happening there. Oh shit, I forgot the video was still going. I was like, where did the video go? Here it is. Back to SomeDunkVods masterpiece, apparently. No! Oh my! I always forget about that. I hate this game so much! It does suck. Is that an actual... one of the worst things you can do whenever things are freezing up is like, let me just quickly tab away. I gotta keep it like on the screen. No, that isn't. No. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. I'm done with Fair mod on that one. That's not. I'm done. The game actually locked up on us and then it drops as the lava. No skill issue. That's mod. Fair mod, you had your chance. You're gone.
This compilation is literally the only good thing to come out of Fair mod.
You know what? That's the biggest compliment to SomeDunkVods I've ever heard. Because SomeDunkVods, you're telling him that he took literal garbage, literal shit, and somehow made it decent is just a testament to SomeDunkVods' video editing ability. He's an actual god. If anybody doesn't know, it's a mod for Noita. Don't play it. It's not like me trying to like sell it. Like, don't play it. Oh, you should check it out. No, legitimately don't play it. It's just stupid. Don't play it. It is trash. It was not fun. It was miserable. He does it every video, Dunk. It's true. He's always cooking. Taking literal garbage and making it something good. I found Creepy, Liquid, and Healthium in the same chest. What? Really? Okay. I know this link. You get the hell out of here. I know this link, Majestic. I trusted you for like 2 seconds, and I remember you lived in the Shadow Realm. I remember too quickly. That is not a good link. Aggro, thank you for the 33-monther. Game number 4. Aggro, appreciate the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's play some mod stuff. Remember, if at any point today our stream dies, just know that that will be the end of stream for today. I plan to be going for many more hours. Like, I would like to be streaming for at least another 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. But I don't know if my computer is going to just like shut down again. We updated the drivers. We've tried all kinds of stuff. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
Some people say it's better
but till then, let's just play Noita until the world ends or my computer explodes. One or the other. Okay. The range 11 to 29. You know what? We're gonna go to the classic range right now. I'm feeling chill. 13 to 37. Chat loves that range. I always feel like it's a really fair, balanced range. So I hear you, chat. I don't even need to read the chat to know you guys are chanting 13 to 37, 13 to 30. I can hear you. I hear you. All right. Start. Here we go. What do you mean, ew? Are you ewing with excitement? Is that what's happening? No.
Everyday Dunk plays 13 to 37. He gets older by 1 day, Sag.
You say I get 1 day older? It's true. We're all getting 1 day older. Is stream dying a bet notification? Yes. Yes, it will be.
DDMANAS into this chest.
It's also a Texan dating range. Hold up now. That is slander. I got to defend my fellow Texans. All right. When Texas is in the news, yeah, usually there's usually not good stuff following it. But that is 13 to 37 is a hell of an accusation right there. You say a little too old? Hold up. FBI? Keep an eye on that chatter. I don't know what the hell it sped by so quick. Maybe I didn't read it correctly, but keep an eye on those logs. Y'all are thinking of France? What the hell's happening in France? Oh? Is there some France stuff I don't know? FBI is in on it, bro. You're out of the loop. Oh, it's some kind of honeypot situation. They're baiting chatters. What isn't happening in France? You don't want to know? Oh God. Wait. Oh shit. Maybe I don't. Maybe I actually don't want to know. I thought maybe there was just some like silly meme shit or something. I didn't know there was maybe some real shit going down. You are the honeypot? Oh, you're saying because I look like super young, they try to like draw in an audience and they see if somebody's trying to get a little bit too frisky in the chat and they're like, he looks underage. Arrest that person. I get you. I see what you're doing. Smart move. Young for a 56-year-old? Hold up. How would that even make sense? That wouldn't be illegal. I love your foxy persona. I don't have a persona. Listen, if you can't fake being part of the furry community. You gotta be real. You gotta be authentic. Now, maybe it would be beneficial to my tech problems if I did fake being a furry, because then I would get free IT help. But I do not belong to the community. Though, if that's what you like what you like, as long as you're not harming anyone, then it's fine with me. Are you going to FurryCon in Fontana Wait, Fontana Dam in North Carolina? Okay, what the hell are you even talking about? Did I drink the acceleration, have acceleration for about 2.5 seconds, and then immediately lost the acceleration? And chat has the balls to claim they aren't lucky as fuck? You get free IT help anyways from Mind's Eye. It's because Mind's Eye knows that if the computer doesn't stabilize, he won't be able to get those precious cosmetics. He's only doing it for the cosmetics. Mind's Eye only cares about one thing, and it's disgusting. It's cosmetics. Oh, shit. Well, it's gonna take a moment. Giga Chad move. Oh, come on. Breathless? I meant stainless? It's actually better than breathless.
Nah, Mincy is trying to keep you from turning to the furries. Mincy is a good man, and I will hear no slander.
It's true. Mine's I love him. We love that guy around here. He does carry. He is one of the carries. I figure Mind's Eye has done something very bad in the past, and helping Dunk is his form of community service / penance. That's actually fucked up, Al. What the hell, man? That's fucked up. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Here's some IT help. It's a karma play. It's fucked up. That's way too harsh of a sentence. All right. You know what? I thought I was maybe gonna go easy on you guys today. Like whenever I was gonna win my TI runs, I would make it kind of close, so you guys would at least be entertained whenever, you know, you would go on to lose, but at least you'd be entertained whenever you lose. Now I'm gonna crush the runs, crush them. Not even for a moment will you think that you have a chance. And you know the reason why I'm doing that? Because I don't want to give you even an ounce of happiness.
I'm not saying Dunk is a furry, but if he were, his persona would be one of those hairless cats.
Listen. It's been said before. Hairless cats, naked mole rats. I know you guys are trying to get me to join the furry community. But I gotta be real. You gotta be all your authentic self. I can't pretend. I'm not a furry. I'm a scaly. I'm joking. This is a prank. No take backs. No take backs. Chad, wow, using up your best moves on warm-up runs? Little embarrassing if you ask me. Trying in the warm-ups? Alright, that's how you want to do it. You know, I'm just warming up before the real deal, and you guys are going at 100%. Sure. Sure. You know so well what it takes to be part of the furry community. You know what? I'll say it. You gotta show some respect, alright, to the furries out there, because they get a lot of shit and they roll with the jokes, alright? They're usually not getting worked up around here. They usually are rolling with the jokes. You gotta give them some credit for that, chat. You gotta give them some credit. We talk a lot of shit, and there are definitely many furry community members, and they're just laughing it up with the rest of you guys, alright? So, a person who can take a joke like that, clearly that's a cool person in my book, alright? And to all those people saying otherwise, you're just a hater, dealing with your own struggles, not able to accept yourself like the furries have. Dunk can't be a furry, his code is too shit. Is that what clears me of the furry accusations, is my programming skills? Look at this code, it's garbage. It's literal garbage. True? Yeah, but now I'm getting conflicting information from you guys. because you guys told me that Pirate Software did not have the greatest code.
Little
And yet-
embarrassing that you need warm up runs on a 13 to 37 baby range.
What are you yapping about over here?
Last time you at least gave us a cold open bet
Fuck it.
before
Just
spamming
yapping.
it on the second one by
He's just
keeping
yapping.
range but being warmed up.
You can't claim that both that Pirate Software is both a furry and a bad programmer, though,
Sure,
can you?
warm up
That conflicts with
and
what
don't
you just
get
said.
your teleport run and
Why are
call
you
it
yapping so
Bad
much?
Gamer Run.
That's an exception. But then why am I not the exception in that case earlier? What you guys were saying. See, you're just too many things just not adding up. Too many conflicting arguments. He has hair? Is that what? What kind of variable is this? What the fuck? You ready to see something impressive? You ready for this, chat? I don't think you're ready. Hold up. Hold. You'll be impressed momentarily. Oh, I'm getting DDoS right now. Hold on. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Hold up. Hold on. There's a hacker. All right, never mind. Everything's working. Sorry, I didn't get to show you what I was going to show you because I was getting hacked. It would have been good though. It was going to be amazing. Sometimes, I think that if you go up and to the right, you can kind of glitch yourself through some... Not glitch yourself, but like... I guess if there's like a thin terrain like that, I feel like you can kind of... I guess it is glitching yourself essentially through it. I don't know why it didn't happen there. It has something to do with... Sorry, that last run crashed. It could have gone either way. We don't know how it would have played out. But yeah, no, for real. There is something with like when you sheep yourself, you can kind of like... jam yourself through some thin terrain, but I don't know why going to the left it just like never works. It's like up and to the right I feel like is the sweet spot. Bro's tearing up. What? Something in my eye. You know what? I'm gonna make you tear up right now. Not out of anger. Out of seeing gameplay so beautiful. Like you literally, like a tear will go down and you're just like, holy shit. He's him. Sit back, take notes. What the hell? Whoa. The only thing in your eye is failure? I don't remember watching your gameplay, sir. I'm just over here winning TI runs. Don't throw your shade at me. It was a pretty crazy chest, honestly. Fur in your eye? So no, I don't think those fursuits are supposed to shed. And then again, I don't know. I can't really say I've been around many of them, so I just assumed. They do? Wait, what? If a fursuit is shedding and it doesn't grow hair, does that just mean that it's just a matter of time till if you're a person who owns a fursuit, they're just gonna be walking around bald? It's just a matter of time. Clearly you haven't been sat on. They get a new coat. Aren't those fursuits like really expensive? You're telling me they're having to regularly buy a new one because of balding?
Dunk is an aged furry. Noted.
Fuck, I should have grabbed gold. Ooh, you ready for this shit? No, that's not gonna work. Ooh. I just need one more nugget of gold if I can. Then I get to point and laugh at chat. They're gonna be super pissed. You're like, oh my god, how does he do it? Teleport destabilization. Alright, we'll just run to the next mountain. Should be fine. Grab this. Polly start digging to make a way back into the Holy Mountain. But the problem is you'd have to go left. I don't think that... Well, maybe chaotic Polly. I don't know. I don't know if there's something for that one. At that point, you would just fly into it though while you're polled. I think would be the. Wait. I was not paying attention. Beautiful gameplay. You know what? After this run that I'm doing right now, we're doing a bet. So I'm going to open the bets now so you guys can go ahead, get your predictions in, because I feel like a lot of you are talking shit, but you don't realize that we're just getting warmed up. The real gameplay has not begun yet. Oh yeah, earlier I went to go on a rant about like the Raspberry Pi and the lights and all that stuff, and I think the hardware issues started happening and I got distracted. But if that guy, which is definitely not here anymore, if he was still curious, or maybe they watched the VODs at some point, the Raspberry Pi controls the lights in my room. I've talked about it many times. Anytime you see that, you know, the screen down here goes dark, that's literally the lights in my room turn off because the Raspberry Pi turns them off, and then it turns on these the holy sweat, which is supposed to be like a blue glow, which is, I mean, okay, sorry to break your immersion, but it's just a blue LED strip. It's actually an RGB one, but it just utilizes only the blue in it. And it lights up a blue LED strip in the room, so it glows blue. Yeah, it does actually physically happen. It's not like a filter on the camera or some shit like that. It really does happen. It's funny because I've, you know, for 6 years I've only streamed like on my own, but there's been, I think, 2 occasions that I've had somebody else, and it was my brother has been on streamed with me when he played Noita. And I remember when the lights would flash off and stuff, it would take him away. You know, he'd be like looking around, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, you get used to that." Because after you've been doing it for a while, at some point you don't even. I'm like super desensitized to it. But every time when he'd be playing, he thought the power was going out. Like, oh shit, we lost power. Like, oh no, that's just a sub. I don't understand the move here. You take damage from water and other wet substances. Also dry spell. Oh? Are you guys on drugs right now? Make it while you're inside, like tablet digging, so you don't need as much of a risk every time you get out. Yeah, but you can just poly in and out of the mountain is what I was saying. Nice try, FBI. I'll never say if I'm on drugs. Damn it, we almost had him. Okay, okay. This is cool. Is Switch pausing while not focused on the window for like 30 minutes a thing now? Maybe. I remember mine used to do it all the time. I think it was Google Chrome. I can't remember if Mozilla also does it. But if I had the audio running, it would usually be fine. But if I had the audio off and I tab, yeah, it would always pause. So it would maybe depend on the browser you're using. Oh, I knew that. Snacky says, I hope not, but only if you're muted, I think. Oh, there you go. Thought I saw the hand there. Why didn't I just make this the bet run? It's time for the bet run, chat. It's time for the bet run. Let's get warmed up here. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Hey, chat. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. The bets are closing. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. And so far the computer seems to be running. No tech issues. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm hoping that stays that way. If it people said to keep an eye on the computer temperature. It says 52 degrees Celsius. They said only worry if it gets up to the 80s.
We don't mind if this is the bet run.
No blaming lag. It was a hardware problem. The drivers for the graphics card were still like, you know, they were kind of installing, and that caused the, you know, what looked like a misplay, but that was the GPU drivers. They're fixed now though. We're good. We're good. Sorry, I had to grab a little chocolate, dark chocolate cashew.
I want a few of those cashews.
All right, all right. I am running low though, Roel. Don't go eating too many, man. You can have a couple. Hold up. Hey, hey, no Yoshi licks. This is just for Roel. What's up, system? Good to see you, dude. Hope live streamed you well. Hope you had a good stream the other day. No, just for Roel. He's the only one that asked. You other ones don't get to Yoshi lick this. Get away. Back. Back.
Thanks. Delicious.
Delicious. I wish I could share them with chat. I think a lot of you guys would like them. I mean, they're simple. It's like, do you like cashews? Do you like dark chocolate? Then dark chocolate cashews are amazing. Now, if you don't like one of those things, you don't like happiness. That's just sad. Why did you say read me? When I click your username, there's no other message. How long ago did you post the other message, Laurander? /user.
Do Mina have higher inner temperature than the computer after the last run?
I found 2 ad manas in this chest. And then you open it and it's just, okay. Larander, don't start with that shit again. No, you control yourselves. Stay under control. Please keep your pants on. Let's close all bets. Closing all bets. Smash. Mods, take Larander's ad manas away. Read me. I can't do multiple read. At some point, you understand that every time I scroll back for one readme, it creates 5 new readmes. You understand? Do you see the issues? Larander said read me, so I scrolled back to read him, which then led to Cloud saying read me, which then led to Sample Live saying read me. What was your original message?
45 plus minutes to claim it.
Mods impregnate me. Oh, that man. Never mind. I thought Vin was one in on that shit.
I was dazzled by boobs. Can you reopen bets, please?
I was dazzled by boobs? Mine?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mods impregnate that man. What the hell? I would hope that's not a streamer's threat. Or people misbehaving in his chat. I think, or her chat. I think that could lead to some allegations. Read you? I have to read me? I hate reading me. I'm less dazzled by boobs since I got boobs at home. You hear that? Cloud's not impressed. Anti-boobs. Anti-happiness, Cloud. I'm disappointed in you. An idea for the bet notification on Discord. When predictions are closed, can we see how many people bet yes/no? That one has been asked for before. I always say, you know, DunkBot 2.0 because at this point I don't want to add any code to the original because then I have to add it there and on the next one. So I just figure I'll do it on the next one.
Never be uploaded
DunkBot 2.0.
Could we hold a funeral for it when DunkBot 2 launches?
No, Dunker Trash may come in use with DunkBot 2.0. We'll see. It's in the follow/subcontract as one of the disciplinary actions. What kind of contracts are content creators creating for their community out there? My God. Don't forget the video. Oh, let me go ahead and set the alarm on my phone. I think it was supposed to. Let me see. There you go. Alarm is set. Jorik, thank you for the 32-monther. Who is this God Gamer and what has he done with our bald streamer? First off, the fact that he's pointing at me as the God Gamer and saying, what do you do with our bald streamer, means that he's looking at me currently as a God Gamer with hair. So, Jorik, you just accidentally admitted I'm a God Gamer with hair, and I appreciate you, Jorik. Thank you. Hod, good to see you, man. Thank you for the bits. Sunda with the 19-monther. Thanks, Mr. Dunkman, for the excellent entertainment. Oh, thank you for the support and the generosity for 19 months. All right, I guess that's it. We're ready to close bets and go. Close it and go. Can we bring the range down because I saved your ass from VOD's wrath? No, well, come on. 13 to 37 is fair. That's a fair range. We're going, we're going. I don't see any late betters. Oh, wait, there was one from Mudface, but he doesn't know it was a trap because I wanted him to place his doubt so I could get a win and crush his hopes and dreams. 37 is too much? What? 13 to 37 is a highly respected range. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 13 to 37 is my favorite range. It's so balanced. Indoor cat, look at this. This guy right here. Maybe. Speaking out even when it's not the popular thing to say. Indoor cat, I salute your bravery. Not a paid chatter. Nope. Not a paid chatter. All right, here we go. After all these tech issues, people had to watch me literally install new graphics drivers. They were bored as fuck. But this is my moment to make it all worth it, where they were like, yes, maybe you sat through garbage content to start the day, but then they got to see an amazing win.
13 minus 37 is for someone with 500 hours. 13 to 25 is God Gamer territory.
I can't hear you right now. I'm too busy farming wins. A little bit of polymorphine in there. I see that. I see that. Oh, shit. I'm so quiet, I'm just focused up. I'm like, dude, why are there so many Stendaris? What's happening? There's a Stendari, there's a Stendari. Okay, I do not trust those horizons. They were just orbiting each other. So my acid flask has gone to garbage. It's fine, that's fine. All sing I guess. Cursed seed? Yeah, I mean, I barely... Oh, there's a boss killer. That's kind of insane. Ooh, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. Oh, no! That acid went way too far. What? Stray pixels galore? Oh, baby.
15 Seikona of Quiet should be punished. DNK think.
I don't know what you just said. I'm too busy farming dubs right now. Actually, I may need this. Oh my god! I may have died if I shot. Oh!
The floors have lava.
You know what? Just upgrade my tellies mid-run. No big deal. No big deal. Oh! Jesus. Chill, game. Did you just vote for the same thing twice, or is it still going? What is that all about? was still going? This thing was going for like an hour. Oh no. Heartache is bullshit, by the way, just to be clear. Have to wait out this thing while having a total of 21 HP. Fair and balanced. Okay, I think I can move. Oh! Woohoo! They're trying. They're doing their best. Any black holes? Nice. What are we gonna get? That's not what I want there. Collapse a mountain. Oh. Nah, I don't want to accidentally grab that because. Ooh.
This is why 37 seconds is dumb as hell. It just allows you to wait out the debuffs.
I literally told you I was about to farm a dub on you guys. And then when I farm a dub on you guys, you're like, oh my god, how can he do this? Okay, okay, okay.
Do it.
The vault is coming up quick. Okay, I'm gonna wait out the bullshittery. So I think I have to wait, otherwise the Holy Mountain Heal gets like screwed up from Heartache, which is nonsense. It should help you, not be a disadvantage. Oh! Oh, I took a direct hit there. What, waiting again? I said 37 seconds. Absolutely lame as fuck. Oh wait, was that this? What? The question is, what'd you bet? You know what I mean? Oh my god. If 37 seconds is lame as fuck and you still bet no, how does that make sense? Hmm? Hmm? That's the real shit. There's a polymage. Don't let him near you. Don't trust him.
Don't you go dying on me.
Don't you go dying on me. Wouldn't plan to, my friend. Wouldn't plan to. Ooh. A little dangerous over there. You know what? Just greeting. Just checking stuff out. Random projectile effect. Money shot. Okay, we're gonna drop these. We're gonna put this down. Freeze. Pinnacle. I mean, I'm just putting everything on there, you know? Grab this. Oh. And that's how you farm a dub on the scrubs, man. That's how you do it, chat. Woo! I told you. If you're one of those people that have been watching since the start of stream through all the tech issues, I had to deliver for them. Had to make them proud.
DNK best DNK bless.
Thank you, Thalina. Thank you. Cryptic, I see you with the Giga Chad. I see you, Cryptic.
GIGACHAD.
Giga Chad. Win number 2,570, which means we are 30 wins away. Actually, 29 wins away from our next event. We're coming up.
TI win streak when Mr. God Gamer?
I think now's the time, Aqua. It's the perfect time. Update title then? Sure. Before I didn't even know like what was happening because our stream was crashing and
You
stuff.
can't call yourself
But
a God Gamer with the babyest of ranges.
Holy moly.
let's see. Noita.
You surprised almost all of us. Good game.
That's what stream crashed in title, so people, if it crashes again, they're not
So when
too
did you
surprised.
remove the new game plus options from TI?
What was that now? Oh, lock in the win? You got it. You got it. Yeah, yeah. Let me get you. Let me get you there.
I won!
I have only a tiny idea of what is happening, but I still expected you to win this time. Wait, what do you mean this time? Every time. Every time. A TI ladder? Now that's a bit crazy.
On one hand, I won a bet. On the other, I lost my dunce cap.
I try to test the poly digging, but I can't get into the wall. Do you try up and to the right? I feel like sometimes you can get the sheep to kind of get a little bit jammed, but the problem is I don't know if when it unpolymorphs it, if it always unjams. Like you return. I don't know. I've never really toyed around with it too much because it's kind of silly. You need like a very specific scenario. You mean left? No, not left. Right. Tiny wall has a slope above it. All right, let's see. Everybody clear out for a moment. Everybody part ways. We need to make room. Let these 3 giga brains through. We got Gers, Lord, Stick Insect, and Discrasia. Come on down. You 3 earned a 7 streak. Flex on the haters in chat. You guys knew, even though there's people out there like Cayman willing to put a 20 streak on the line, you guys saw it different. You were like, this is going to be a win. Discrasia, Lord Stick Insect, Gers, congratulations. Your 7 streaks are... that is... Wait, is that a loud ass noise? Your 7 streaks were earned in a like legitimate way. There's a lot of people doing some like, you know, immoral, just scummy 7 streaks, but these 7 streaks, these are the good ones. These are ones to be proud of. They are the legit 7 streaks. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you for being a believer, Gers, Lord Insect, Discrasia. I'm gonna take you off the screen because you do not want to be in this group right here of doubters, haters, tiny brainers. Kespar even had a 31 streak that is now gone forever, along with Juice, who had a 25 streak, gone forever. Blue Dragon, 21 streak, gone forever. What are you guys thinking? Cayman with the 20 streak, Lord with the 20 streak, Alpha Ninja 13 down the drain, Deus 13. It's funny you have Deus and then Day XS with the 6 streak, Liquid Cake, Algod, Auris, Luki, Saccharomyces, System. Oh, come on, even you, man. Paquito, Untold Story, Brain Lag. These are all dead streaks. What's happening? Minthos, DeWass, Red Kelly, Kraft, Lego, Demon Llama, Garlic, Sebi, and Veal de Grass? Wait. Veal de grass-fed bison. Nailed it. Let's call him grass-fed bison. I don't know why I'm going with the first part. Listen, I saw... nice name? Wait.
I expected nothing less from a gamer with thousands of hours on Noita. What a win with the 13 to 25 range. Oh, wait.
Is it supposed to be like Neil... Wait, was it Neil deGrasse Tyson? Yeah, this the science dude. The science guy. Where else we got here? All right, well, that's a lot of dead streaks. He got there eventually. Neil disgraced Tyson. Did you just figure it out? That's why it took me a moment to be like, what were they trying to go with? I was like, I guess it's the veal, the grass-fed bison. Neil incest Tyson. Wait, what? What? There must be some things I don't know. I don't know what you guys are referencing. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what's happening, but what I do know is happening is I just farmed a dub on your ass. Now here's the question. Do you guys want to jump into the daily run, or do you want to continue to be my punching bag as I beat the shit out of you in TI? Which sounds more enticing? Which sounds like fun? Daily, TI,
Lost my 6-no streak
TI,
as well.
daily, I
All it
vote
took was
daily.
37-second
I
votes
feel
on
bad
every
for the
heartbeat
doubters.
and a boatload of tellus and
What are you
multiple
yapping over here
wall
about?
fillers. I will get my toxic no sign someday, bald man.
Oh,
I
that's what
wish
you're
you guys
yapping
could
about,
see this guy
Cayman.
right now. He is drenched
In the
sweat.
doubters crew, I see. All right, Cayman. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Wait, what just happened in here? There's so much sweat. Where's that? Haunted lemon tree. Yeah, that was the message. 9 months, baby. I hope your contractions aren't that bad. After all these sweat babies, I'm sure you've got this birthing thing down. No problem. Thanks for the 9 months there, Haunted. A sweat baby's worth of support. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kindness. Good old Haunted. Poll it. There actually was a bit of back and forth on it. On the saying TI daily, TI daily. So maybe we'll do a vote real quick. I think we're gonna do the daily. We're gonna do the daily no matter what. I think. Well, actually, we may jump into nightmare mode. Yeah, see, fungal pain nightmare like 5 weeks in a row. Then you finally did it when I wasn't here. I demand another run. What? What? That's on you, man. That's on you. But if you guys vote TI, we'll delay the daily. And anyways, the longer we take to get to the daily run, usually the shorter the quest that I kind of go on. Because the more time I have in the daily, I try to do a little more wacky stuff. If you weren't here yesterday, we actually did a kind of something I never had done before in Noita. I don't know if the payoff was worth it. It was more just like it'd be like playing for 5 hours for like a kind of 30-second visual payoff, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Where is it? I have so many VODs because the stream just kept going up and down. Look at this. Stream was up for 11 minutes, then it was 23 minutes, and now an hour and a half. Hopefully no more tech issues, but, you know, don't get your hopes too high. I want to see the payoff of yesterday's run. Oh, did you? That was that moment. That was the moment. If you weren't here for this moment, that shit was crazy. You ready for that? You want to see some shit?
Don't you go dying on me.
You want to see some shit? Let me show you. Hold on. That's nonsense. I was trying to get the boss. No way. I was trying to get the boss to like come to life. You have to give him 3 eggs, but for some reason the eggs were blowing up so quickly the boss was not recognizing them. So it just kept throwing more and more. It breaks the eggs too quick. Watch this. Oh my god. Dude. Like I'm still like in that moment was insane, man. I cannot believe I survived it. Okay, hold on. Where were we? Is it no, it's oh yeah, it's like right around here. Pixels. Visual water. So basically what we did is we made it so that the Tanner Kivy, when you would bring it out, instead of spawning dirt around you, it spawned void liquid. That was it. That was the whole run we did yesterday. Pretty goofy, you may be asking yourself, but why would you do it? I have no idea, because something in the chat asked you to do it, I guess is the reason. So you kind of just can swim through walls and everything, but because it's void liquid, it makes it where the pixels are all janky and your character gets caught on them all the time. It was something. But yeah, that was what we did yesterday in the daily. So for today, I haven't decided yet, but I do like to give people a little glimpse of what I mean by like different quests that we go on. But depending on how much time we have will depend on if you guys want to do Twitch integration first. So let me /poll. What do you want? What do you want? More TI daily run. Actually, yeah, I'll just say daily run, but then from there we may do a nightmare run instead. But it's basically just like, do you want to play more Twitch integration or do you want to switch to something else? Are you changing the range? We'll wait and see if if you guys are gonna vote for TI first. Let's see what wins before we go making any decisions. Kill every worm enemy. Hold on, what was the challenge? Kill every worm enemy with the question spell. Take the slowest recharge wand every time you see it. What kind of weird ass request is this? So you want me to kill worms with the bullet spell with the slowest wands that I can find. Sometimes I feel like you guys suggest things, but don't think about what it would be like to watch your suggestion.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Chat GBT generated challenge. I don't know if you're accusing that of being a generated a chat AI challenge, meaning like one that they just copy and pasted from ChatGPT, or if you're saying that you want my challenge to be one from ChatGPT. Either way, you. Daily run. All right, people are done with the Twitch integration. They want to jump into some daily run. I get you. Sounds good to me. Make a healing stone. You want a healing stone today? I'm down for doing that. Even though we did just do a fungal shift stuff yesterday, I'm down for running it back, but with a stone that actually makes more sense. You're requesting a low % sun quest. The thing is, I have to do a fresh file for that, and I do need to set up everything, and I'm not in the mood for that right now.
On stream. It will be more entertaining than slow wand worm stuff.
I kind of want a roulette. Student question: why do you never use the flask to stop a circle of acid? I mean, you can. It depends. Like, are you saying like to break it or do the pour? Because it's only going to be temporary. It's pretty slick little move there. The thing is, though, whenever something hits it, it does continue to go past it, if that makes sense. So you got to make sure that. Wait, I don't know why. It looks like it's like super clean on that one. Let me look at this. Actually, that does better than I thought. I thought it would keep going again. I thought it was like kind of like the dice one. You know what I mean, where the dice blows up. But this one, that looks like it goes actually really well. Maybe we gotta try that more often. Thank you for the tip, Conga. What is that? It's Circle of Acid, I think. I don't know. I think it's just Circle of Acid. It may be a special version of it. Because there are multiple versions of a Circle of Acid that looks similar to this. There's a version for the spell, which I don't know if this is that one. Or there's a version from the dice. The dice one is much more deadly than the spell version. So basically what happens is this like the thing of acid just starts expanding. And the dice, the spell one will like hit walls and stuff, and then that kind of like blocks it. But with the dice one, it will phase through the walls. Oh yeah, there's the trap one too. Wolfan, I'm trying to remember how. I think that one works the same way as the Circle of Acid. Only the dice will go through walls. It needs to do that because otherwise the dice would instantly stop it. Oh, I never even thought about that, Conga. That makes sense because the dice itself is like the center point. That makes a lot of sense. A punishment for going for the low-hanging fruit of 13 to 37 Ti. Do something manly, like a pillar roulette nightmare. Obviously veto the impossible. Problem is, there's so many that are impossible in Nightmare. There's a lot. Basically, the whole boss pillar is pretty much vetoed. Which then removes things like sun questing stuff, right? Pillar roulette. I'm down for this if you guys are. You could do making the 13 builds on the wiki page for an educational run I suggested last week. You talking about the ones in the divide buys? Can you change the color of the electric stone like a rainbow electric stone? I'm not sure. I mean, there is I think one of the spark shifts is an electric spark, but I don't know if that's the same spark that comes off of the the stone. It's hard to remember like which sparks are assigned to what things. And some things don't even necessarily use the spark. They use like other methods. With that said, I think it is like the firestone. One of them we have shifted a spark before, and then the stone was actually doing something goofy. But I don't think it was the electric spark. Is it possible to make acid self-produce but also heal you, like a broken chain or something? To make acid self-produce but also heal you. So I don't think so. Basically, you're wanting a scenario. You don't have to use acid. You could use something else. But the reason acid is a little bit tricky is because acid itself does not apply a stain. It has contact damage. So I'm not sure, because I think if you create the broken chain, I think if you have a broken chain where acid is still self-replicating acid, I think that means that it has to keep its like burn properties. So you couldn't make it where it heals you. I don't know. That one I'm not sure on. But I think there are some self-producing chains of other materials that would work. That you could have a scenario where it just is like creating an infinite amount and it actually does heal the player. Exploit weakening toxic. You gotta remember this is acid damage, not toxic. And not only that, the toxic isn't a possible one. Like you have to do damage types, electricity, melee. Actually, here we can just always forget them. There you go. You're looking for electricity, melee, explosion, and then projectiles. Those are the 4 that you can do. There's no option. As far as I know, I've never heard of a trick to make it where toxic damage does more. But even if it did, acid is a different category from the toxic stuff. All right, let's move this here. People want random starts. This one, the add trigger one. I do like the add trigger craziness because there are some really fun ones. Oh yeah, actually this one is pretty cool. Basically, this would just be an add trigger farming run. I wouldn't be against this. Doing like a deeper add trigger builds run. It's where like you can use multiple add triggers on the same one to multiply the modifiers in it. So using like 1 heavy and 2 add triggers, you can get the heavy shot applied 2 times is the idea. That was tutorial though. Well, what he was saying is he wanted the tutorial wands to be built, like make them all and show them all, but do it like legitimately in a run. You need to make a bomb cart wand good without triggers. Make it good without triggers. That one's hard because the bomb cart does not get homing if I remember correctly. Or maybe it does, but like because of it has like the gravity effect, it just outweighs any homing effect. Maybe like when you first cast it, maybe it like slightly moves. Divide by 800 wind burst to launch the thing. Perk farm in nightmare mode. I've never done that before. I can't say I've ever done perk farm in nightmare. You like Joffy's idea. Oh, the bomb cart? Fuck bomb cart though. Read Snecky. You didn't make his name clickable. Or her name. Like pillar roulette. Fungal pain. We've done so many fungal pains recently. That's the thing. I feel like we do them like once every week or 2 weeks. So I win almost all of them too. Yo, what's up, lol? Hello, hello. We're just trying to decide on what run to do right now. If you're curious why I'm just staring at chat. Add trigger runs works with today's shop too. Oh, it does actually. It does. Read Morphoy. Read yourself. All right, let me see. Check out this clip. No, Marfoy, you got yourself shadow banned. I know it's a clip of you linking another clip of linking another clip, and somehow you've linked it so many times, and now I don't click your links at all, and you got yourself shadow banned, and then you're gonna complain about how I don't click your links. Then the one time I click it because I feel guilty will be a clip of you linking a clip of you linking a clip, and then I'll say, wow, why did I click his link? And then never again do I click your link. Do some random starts. Been a while. I'm down for some random starts if you guys are. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, literally just click the link from Marfoy and you'll be like, oh, that's why he doesn't click the link. I understand now. The life of a Hisi. What is this? Shit, man. This work thing is fucked. I just saw a wizard in purple pull out a wand and cast long distance quad chainsaw divide by 10 propane or some similar shit, and everyone around Hisi base turned inside out and had their tibia explode and then disappear. The camera didn't even go onto them. That's how common shit like this is. My ass is casting triplicate bolt with level 2 berserkium, and I think I just heard the salt 2 biomes over. I gotta get the fuck out of here. The hell is this crap? What is this? What is this meme shit? I rushed crafting the meme after finding the format. For finding it, I hope nobody did find this yet. The spell combo is fucked. What do you mean divide by 10 propane tank? Alright, you guys and your memes. You like memeing too much. Your brain is fried. It's a redo of the Wizard War meme. Can you find yourself on Reddit? What do you mean by that? Find myself on Reddit? Like, do I go to like a self-help subreddit and be like, hey, I'm looking to find myself?
Open the shop, old man.
Yep. Yep. Make a Matryoshka wand. Use every payload spell and modifier without using more than one for each. Oh, that's an interesting idea. r/DunkOrSlam is actually a thing. They actually had r/chase TSG a long time ago, before I became a regular streamer. It was basically just people in the speed gamer community. So a couple of them would just meme post in there every once in a while. That was like years ago. That was a billion years ago. How about good old Noita together? I know it's an amazing idea, right? No. Can you find yourself on Reddit r/buttsharpies? Excuse me? What? You can find yourself? Don't go there. Start a run in a parallel world and only take the last portal to call me. Oh, you know what? That gets me thinking. So, if you don't know, every single portal in Noita is powered by teleportadium. So if you ever empty out the teleportadium or shift it into a different liquid, all the portals that take you to the mountains disappear. What if we did a run today where the very first thing we did is teleportadium to like another material, like blood or some crap. So it deletes all the portals in our world, and then from there we do some kind of run. Maybe?
Do it.
Sounds good. Ship it.
Do it.
Or just go to a parallel world. Well, the problem is there if my brain auto jumps into it just because I've jumped into portals for 8,000 hours. When I jump into it, like, oh, auto lose. I'm like, ah, fuck. Not having the portals there at all makes it where there's no scenario like that. But how to get or make fungus legit? Do
it.
You can disable the ability of Mina to take portals. Like with a mod, or are you talking about like there's a way to do it normally, like in the game?
Do it.
So I've never seen that. Needs multiple attempts for if it soft locks you. I don't know if you can get soft locked on that one, actually. I don't think you can. Meh run. No Holy Mountain Run noobs mode, isn't it? I mean, I guess. The problem is you guys have been spoiled. Okay, once I've done a no Holy Mountain Run, or once I've done a no hit run, once I've done a 30 new game plus 28, 36 or boss, everything else you're like, I mean, is it as hard? Not everything has to be as hard as like the craziest shit in the game, right? By deleting one word in the player XML, oh, it makes it where it just no longer, the portals just don't work. You just like jump through them. We were spoiled by QZ actually doing something cool. All right, now Nutty's back on his 10K hours and this guy wants to settle for a regular daily run. Regular daily run? I just said to remove all the portals from my world. Are you ever going to run out of things to do in Noita? I mean, when it comes to like self challenges, you're only limited to your creativity, which is why I always go to chat, because chat's full of creative people. So I'm always like, what ideas do you guys have? There's always more to think of. But in terms of like actual in-game official content, yeah, there's eventually like we've done all the official stuff, like the official questing. The only thing that's undiscovered in Noita is the eye puzzle, or mystery. Eye mystery is probably the better way to call it than eye puzzle, because we don't know if it's a puzzle. We just don't know what it is. Which then leads to somebody else. There's always a new person that's like, wait, what's the eye mystery? And then you have to type !EYES in the chat, !eyes. We'll link a document that explains the whole thing. Basically, it's just a formation in the world that is some eyes that clearly means something, probably, and nobody knows what the hell it is. But outside of that, it seems like we've done every official thing there is to do in Noita. There is no like special pillars or anything that we haven't earned yet. As far as we know. Something like Snowy Chasm or Brun with only resources from and up to snowy depths again. Doesn't have to be the same exact, but something like that. I think Chad is right that removing the portals is just no Holy Mountain without the restrictions of no Holy Mountain. It's fun, right? Would you consider doing the original LARPA heart farm and get to true infinite HP for your event challenge? I reckon it could be a chill event, but also complicated and difficult enough to be fun. Yeah, I would definitely be down for that if you guys wanted it. You're talking about with the LARPA bounce queuing up the heart mage attacks. Yeah, you have to build like a whole machine kind of thing. It would be fun. Are we deciding on a run? Yes, I was trying to decide. The Cauldron mystery has been solved. It's hard to say if it's been solved, but it played a role already in something in Noita. The Cauldron, whether it fills up with material or not, can be used to make a like a key, and the key helped, or I guess proved, a message that was deciphered in Noita that said, "Those who seek truth instead find its profound absence," something like that. And basically, so since the Cauldron has played a role, doesn't mean that there isn't more that it could do, but at least it's done something before. The eyes have never done anything. Nothing has ever been found out about them. So that's why I tend to point people towards the eyes instead of the Cauldron. But who knows? Maybe one day there will be some big discovery with the cauldron, which would be pretty awesome. Start New Game Plus in Nightmare. The last New Game Plus start was in normal run, and you lacked damage. In Nightmare, however, you can find stronger spells much faster to get going. New Game Plus Nightmare. That's so tanky. Perhaps we can do Apotheosis. Not yet. Apotheosis is going to need a week, not just like a stream where I had tech issues all day. Load up Apotheosis. We'll pretty much do the same thing we always do, which is play for like, 5 hours or so, and then not really make anything with super groundbreaking discoveries, and then we end it, and we really didn't get to check out any of the new stuff. Run idea, build up till Snowy Mountains, and then go back to the surface and take one of the 2 paths shown and check this. No black hole digging. Was there any updates on that one guy who mentioned that the I code is something with networking? There's never been any discoveries made, as far as I know. Like, you never know. If you really want to be up to date on the latest information, in the main Noita Discord, not our Discord, the main Noita Discord, there's a section in there where people discuss like the I puzzle and everything, the I mystery. I don't know if there's discussions happening like constantly or anything like that. I don't think so. I don't see messages every day. But every once in a while, I'll glance in there, and they seem like they get active from time to time. But it never seems like there's ever anything that's actually definitively like this is a discovery. But that's where they would discuss it, if there was one. I know the solution to the eyes. Well, I don't, but my friend does. Well, actually, I just heard they do. Well, actually, this whole thing was just a prank, but you had fun, right? Classic. That's a classic. Random starts. Want to do it just random starts run? You want an all pacifist boss run? Oh, so obviously not all bosses. You'd have to kill all bosses available without ever breaking pacifism through the run. Ooh. God damn.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right. Dunk, your computer rabies infected my laptop. It just became unresponsive and crashed Firefox after like 5 minutes. What the hell? Maybe it was a Windows update or some shit. Actually, wait, no. Isn't your laptop a Mac? My computer gave him rabies. It's a Linux laptop now. Oh, okay, never mind. I was first 2 guesses wrong. Only one remain. How about a run of a stupid puzzle horror game? We're playing. Noita is a horror game. Come on now. Your laptop's been freaking out too? Maybe there's a jank ass update of some kind. Though he was on Linux, so I don't think that would be the case then. All right, we're doing random start. So if you've never been here for random start, I'll show you a quick test of it so that you can make your decision on how you want to approach our bets today. So, hopefully you guys are cool with this. Hopefully you're not going to get angry and be like, no, he skipped my suggestion. Listen, I'm in the mood for it. Random start sounds like it could be a good time. So, random start, where are you? Random spawns. So, if you've never seen me play random spawns, the way it works is... Wait, I think I have to enable it first. Yeah, I have to hit start first. Basically, we jump into a game. So, new game. And then, it sends you into a random spot in the world, and you're in a box. You have to then get a win from there. Like, so you break out of the box, you're like, oh shit, I'm in the wizard's den. And then you're like, hey, this seems like it'll be okay.
Might Swell chose practice mode and go from their Sag.
Joke's on you, I couldn't see anything to begin with. just showing an example. And that's an example. So we tried to get a win, but we don't know where we're going to begin. The reason this can get a little bit crazy is because you got to remember that Noita has got some very different biomes. So you could be like, hey, you spawned in the Hisi base. And everybody's like, okay, I know where the Hisi base is. All right, can he survive it? And then it can also be like, hey, you spawned in the Mage's Den. Oh, actually, no, that's the overworld. The Mage's Den. And that, which is where I just spawned there, which I think probably was around here. I don't even know where the hell I was. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in that area. I think it has to be here. Okay, shop is coming up. I just want to clarify. Do you still have the Wizard's Den only on? Oh, I'm glad you said that. I may have that. Oh, fuck. I'm glad you said that. Holy shit, we have to redo our list because we recorded it last time, but then I didn't fix it. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. So we have to go through and manually enable which zones I can spawn in. And the thing is, the reason that people want that is because some of them are too easy. So for example, if it's like, oh, random spawn location, it spawned you here. People may be like, oh, that seems like it maybe could be interesting. Then you don't realize, oh, you just jump off the island, you land on the ground, you're here at the start. So it's pretty much just a regular run. Wizard's Den only 3 attempts. Oh, you're thinking maybe you want the Force Wizard's Den. Wish I could stay and watch. Good luck. Thank you, Deadly Kitten. Appreciate you stopping by.
Do it.
10 attempts, make it fair. It is spicy. Random's more fun, Giga said. We got to decide the rules before we jump into the bets and then the shop and everything, because otherwise we will shop stalls it even more. Genetic Cowlick, thank you for the primates there, Genetic. Appreciate the kindness. You too there, St. John with the 5-monther. Thank you, John. And Kitty92, who had to rebrand a couple different times because they've been committing crimes and they, they're on the run from the police, the Twitch police. Kitty, thanks for the 25-monther. Good to see you. Yo, dog. I've been here for like years. What's the honk record now? 14. I think if you type !14, you actually will see a clip of it taking place. Just tick the standard boxes. So you want the lab, not the work, not the cloudscape, not collapse mines, Temple of Art. Ominous Temple? That's the island, right? Not the desert. Overgrown. These are two easies. Forgotten Cave. Ancient Lab. I think you guys didn't like the ancient. Wait, did you guys like the ancient lab being in the list? Nah, okay. I thought you didn't like it. Meat Realm. It just says Orb Room. I don't think so. Temple, that's one of the ones on the surface, I think. Jungle, Lukey Lair, Power Plant, Hisi Base. I think we didn't do Snowy Depths. You guys thought it was too easy. The Tower, the Vault, Frozen Vault, Magic Temple. Wait, no, not Magic Temple. Wizard's Den. Wait, did you guys like Magic Temple? I think you didn't. I guess Magic Temple does include some zones that are kind of spicy, so maybe you did want that one. Nah. No Magic Temple. It's a 50-50. It's next to Snowy. Okay. Indoor Cat is not impressed. So there's the list of approved zones that we can spawn in. Essentially, I tried to remove the ones that are super ultra easy. There is a couple that are ridiculously maybe like too hard, like the work. That one's pure chaos. Like you could literally spawn and just be stuck in just like some random ass place down here. And it's like, well, how the hell do you do it? Starter wand, how the hell are you going to get out of here? You're just screwed. And why not random nightmare mode? Random mode is hard enough. Why do you also need it to be nightmare? Are you insane? Question. I'm trying to remember which one. There's a couple. Isn't there a couple zones that are considered question? I can't even remember now. I think we don't want it in the list though. Is Forgotten Cave even possible? I honestly don't know. I never won from there before. Draining lava taking 13 years, boring us to death. If we haven't already been bored to death by deciding to run, deciding the run phase of the stream. All right. So let me open the bets here for this. It's going. The way we're gonna do it is we're gonna call it Noita random spawn, or I'll put random start, random starting location. Just run, I guess. We're not gonna do it on the daily run. Disable power plant since there's an infinite repeating one. So the ruling is if we spawn in an impossible spawn location, so for example like this, we rule that that is a do-over. It's not like an instant loss. So we do keep power plant. Power plant is meant to be like this zone, but there is like small technicalities where you can end up in a zone that's an impossible to win scenario. Though I guess it isn't 100%. I don't know. Wait, can a wand spawn down here actually? Because you could. What if you ended up here with a black hole wand? Black holed your way out. Like the point is, it would be a do-over. What's that zone used for? I don't think it plays any role of any kind in anything. Unless I'm forgetting about something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. I really enjoy your ethical run you did recently. Will you be doing an ethical plus unethical run soon? Doing some of the easier stuff to become OP and such? I like that idea. I'd be down for doing some unethical Noita runs. Doing some of the glitchy, janky shit. Dunk epic shop trolling. Okay, so Noita random starting location run. I'm not even gonna put any vetoes. No vetoes, no do-overs, unless it's an impossible win scenario. There's no like chat voting do-over. We're gonna just go in raw on this one. So here we want a veto. You guys want a veto. We get a veto. You don't. Well, that's bullshit. Veto these nuts. No. Just one attempt. Is that not enough? Should I get multiple attempts of Vialet, you think?
Ooh, butt stuff.
Just a win, or do we have a set goal? Just get a win. Important, read this. Make sure you turn off. See, thank you, said the Tron. You're a goddamn hero. You're a goddamn hero. Appreciate you drawing my attention to that. In fact, I'll go ahead and fix that now. What he was saying is that we got to make sure that show current position is off, because that is a thing that people can pull up in the browser and find out where I'm located on the map. Does Noita map offer downloading a PNG of the map, like of your current map that you're on, or of that map that's a general map? That Woat took. I have no idea if you have to ask. Woat's in the chat right now. He was just talking shit like 2 seconds ago. He's the one that runs that website, so he could probably tell you if there's some method to pull it off of there. Just get on with it. Okay. Last time's vetoes, it resulted in more infighting, I think. All right, let's try to avoid that then. No vetoes in the first run. Hopefully this is the only one we need. Random starting location run. Wherever we land, we go. The only way there's a do-over is if I'm in an impossible to win situation. You know, just ridiculously stupid. Like stuck in a wall, or just like, you know, like I said, spawning down here in the bottom of the world like that. That's obviously impossible to win scenario. Or I don't know, pretend that somehow I spawned in a wall here. That's clearly a do-over. But no like, hey, this is going to be too challenging, do-over kind of thing. Okay, so while you guys are getting your predictions in, let's go ahead and open our second shop of the day. Here's our second shop. Spend your hard-earned sweat. I wanted to get my 14 streak, but I am not betting on this. Stardust is too scared. Too scared. Okay, you guys were jumping the gun, I think, on that one. You were getting too crazy. I'm on a 3 streak, Synthetron. It's not bad. Not bad. Today's cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. It actually takes the add trigger spell. It makes it into 2 add triggers into like glasses for your sweatling. So it does go on the glasses, like the face layer. Thank you, Lewd, for the awesome cosmetic. Very cool. Very Noita. I dig it. Also want to give a shout out to any channel point deposits that went down today.
Another night of not betting due to a game of not skill but pure RNG match.
No, there's lots of skill. I will win this one. You'll see, Oberon. You'll see. There was several 100Ks today. There was Brain Lag, did a 100K deposit. Just said, sure you do. That was into some yapping earlier. Thank you, Brain Lag, for all the lurkage. Is that Sarcanisms says you're a great streamer, lol. Hey, I don't know what the lol's about, but you hear that, chat? Great streamer. Thank you. Even though their name's almost like sarcasm. Surely they're not sarcastic. Surely that's legitimate. Gur did an exclamation mark yes in a 100K deposit. Hopefully that bet went through earlier, Gur. Appreciate the lurkage and the 7 streak. And, oh, you did a 100K deposit yes streak, and it went on to become a 7 streak. That's perfect, Gur. That worked out perfect. Jester's Wrath did a 100K drop off and says, ultimate lurkage. Appreciate the lurkage, dude. And PD, I saw you with the 50K as well. Just now, actually. PD sweating it up with the 50K-er. Risking my golden yes sign on this. Promise me that you got this. I am worried about the Wizards in. I got this. I got this. I've trained for this moment. Close all bets and go. Are we ready? Closing all bets. Why would you open the bets just before the shop? Rusty DunkBot can't keep up. I mean, that part is true. It does struggle. But more like I wanted the run to be chosen and defined so that it wasn't like, here's the shop. Talk about the shop for a little bit. In the shop. Okay, back to trying to decide on what the bet or the run's going to be. Because it was going to drive me crazy. Tristan with a 32-monther. Looking good, Donk. Always glad to see your smiling face. Making America sweat again. Deport the non-sweaters. Hell yeah, brother. Fellow K-Coda in the chat. Tristan, thank you for the 32-monther. Hopefully you're sweating it up safely. Sweating it up safely. I have a 14 yes streak. Don't let me down. I want to increase it further, I believe. Let's do it. Keep believing. Let me get a sip of water and then we're starting. Here it is. Quick sip. Literally only on a 3 streak because I slept through your end of the stream TI bet a couple streams ago. Should only be a 2. No, that doesn't seem accurate. That's a lie. Let's go. I believe in you, Mr. Streamer. I'll make you proud. I'll make you proud. All right. Bets are officially closed. Sorry if you didn't get in time. That's honestly your fault. You're bad. Don't need this anymore. Dude, I swear I couldn't do inputs for a second because I closed that one thing. Let's go. That was kind of bullshit how it spawned.
Oh no.
So we're in actually the final zone. We're in the Temple of the Art, as you can see right there. And depending on how low down I spawned, I can jump into the portal. But the issue is from there, we would just be relying purely on getting a perk that helps us kill the boss. Or like a really long, slow boss fight, I guess, is possible. Right now, I'm just kind of glancing around to see if maybe we can luck into a wand spawn of some kind. I'm not the greatest at recognizing all the formations in this. Oh, shit. This is brutal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so I have to get rid of these guys with the starter Sparkbolt wand. Or just pull them so far away. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't realize it was crystals. I thought it was bomb wand. Oh, I wasn't thinking. We could have gotten through this long ago. All right, we can work with that, I guess. Better than nothing. Oh my god. Okay. It's something. It is something. We go into an arrow, into a quad with two spark bolts, 2 arrows. We don't even need the quad fully for all that, but it's... I think it's kind of wasteful putting these on there. It's too mana expensive. Just for an additional 10 damage. Let's see what perks we get. We can pull this off. Yikes.
Oh no.
So part of me is like, what I could do is I could grab Healthy Exploration, get myself full healed without grabbing the heart, then fight the boss. If things get a little bit shady, which they most likely will, I have another heal to fall back on in the Holy Mountain. Change the title? Oh, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we would have to clear the mountain rubble before the fight. Definitely. Definitely. Noita random starting location mod run. I have to put mod. Random starting location run. How about that?
Do it.
Do the full heal first, plus 10. Oh, that's a really good point there, Bob. You could grab it afterwards. I like that idea actually a lot, Bob. You're a true min-maxer right there. Getting value. Getting some value. But where to find a new biome? Whenever you grab Healthy Exploration, it only means new to not to you, but to Healthy Exploration. Meaning, like, if it's a biome you haven't been to while having Healthy Exploration, it heals you. So the whole area will be new to it. So even though I have already been there, I will still get the heals from it. Can't you kill Comey? Yeah, we can wear him down. That's why I'm just prepping for this, trying to decide on certain things. Oh man, that region is so slow. Does 6 damage. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep it on there. Alright, I'm leaving that refresh. I was thinking about the efficiency too, but then my thinking was, well, if we leave the 2 spark bolts and the arrow, yes, this costs 35, which is a lot more, but we do get an additional 5% crit. And that so this 5%, this 5% passes a 10% crit to this arrow. This arrow is the heaviest hitting one. It's the 10 damage one. So like maybe a little something there. What's the mono recharge? It's pretty awful. 61. All right, let's go ahead and collapse this mountain. This boss fight's gonna be jank as hell, and the lava. I really hope the lava does not land in an unfortunate way. I'm gonna have to clear this zone out. I'm gonna wait for the red specks. If you're curious, those little red specks that you see there is the Holy Mountain Curse. If you go into it too soon, whenever those little dots are still in the air, it actually damages you. I'm waiting for them to be not a problem. I think that should be all I need to do there. Can you bring some debris to the arena and kick it? No, if you were to try to carry that debris there, you would likely hit yourself and die. I mean, maybe there's some kind of telekinetic kick strategy you could possibly deploy with it, but we are not in a situation for that. So whenever this collapses up here, I'm really nervous about it getting stuck. So I really got to watch this spot at the beginning. That's actually going to be the #1 thing I'm watching. Let's go ahead and start the fight. Let's see, make sure it doesn't get jammed. Did not. We got lucky. And then from here, it's just going to be a bit of a, you know, wearing away at the boss. This goes to show just how the early orb fight bosses, like the zero orb, is definitely a joke. But you, I don't want to waste any. You know, he can do some serious damage to me. I wasted all of my mana. Gotta chill for a bit, I guess, while we're in chill mode. Do that. Better than nothing. And these minions are where I'm most likely to die, I'd say.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, shit! Oh, boy. I'm actually going to have to fly through this for a moment. Alright, this is why we created... Oh my gosh, the backup. See if we can get rid of the summons. You know what? I may have to use up some of my... Dude, these guys are kind of tanky. I don't want to grab the heal yet if I can. Oh no, oh no. Oh! No! No! What? They fucking sandwiched me! Oh my god, I should have dug the whole area out. What was that? That was so bullshit. Oh my god, that was crazy unfortunate. I've never seen him be like, alright, you two fuck them at the door, I'm gonna run in. You ready for this shit? Go. They fucking synchronized like their push. Oh my god, that was... Oh. I had that, man. I had that. The little minions screwed me on next level on that one. That guy was wrong after all. No RNG, pure skill caused that. Dude. The skill issue is that I didn't open up this full thing. In my head, I was like, yeah, I mean, the boss can run in here, but if he chooses to run in here, I'm just gonna run back out. It's not like I don't need to fight in there. So I was like, there's no reason to open it up all the way. I didn't say, well, what if he spawned minions and the minions synchronize their positioning at the door at the same moment that he runs in? If I had said that before, somebody would have been like, this dude's a psychopath. Why the hell would you anticipate something so ridiculous? Because Noita will fuck you at every chance. I should have anticipated it. God damn it.
Yikes-ola. Well, that's over with.
Damn it. Also, the 3 minion summons in was pretty annoying. They were spicy little bastards. If I had it to do over, I would open up that edge and I would actually save my shots. Where I messed up was I was thinking, all right, it's gonna be a long fight, just wear down the boss's health. But I think if I prioritize killing the minions, yes, he can. I think he can summon in more. Like, I think over time he will summon in more. But at a certain point, I think he just gets into like a routine. I don't know why he's in this like routine right now where he's just kind of sitting in place. But I think if you're in a fight for a long time, he kind of stops doing all this craziness and he will just chill. And I don't find him summoning as often. He usually does more of his like those basic attacks. So I should have been more focused on like, hey, deal with the early summons, then let him get into his routine attacks, and then maybe from there just wear him down. That probably also would have been the smart move. Smash. Bro left himself a dead end, was surprised he got trapped. I wasn't expecting the synchronization of the boss moving in at the same moment of the minions standing at the door. That doesn't... What? What? Again, check the streaks. Alright, let's see.
Sue. 0 orb call me is easy, huh? Then why is my streak dead?
Because his babies are not easy. These little guys, look at them, look at them. They're like camping the door. Oh my goodness. Come on. Are you kidding me? The cheeser got cheesed. I did, I think. Yeah, I thought I had a way to get so many heals that I'd be like, all right, it's gonna be a long fight, but we'll get this. It was not a long fight, and we did not get this. Look how perfectly I just keep watching it because I'm like, what? They synchronize their, like, you can even see whenever I was running for the heal, like they're not even here. Like they're like, I could clearly get through this door no problem. And I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna grab the heal and back out. If I had cleared that hole, grab the heal, back out. But no, I was like, they won't block the door the same moment I grab the heal and I go to, look at this. Oh my goodness.
Nope.
My first dunk stream, 0-2 on my bets. Got to bet the opposite of what I think. Hey, wait, he says 0-2 on his bets. I won my other bet today, so don't even try to be like, oh, look at this. Listen, if he was a believer, he'd be 1-1. Oh boy. 2 7 streaks, one going out to Red P Dog, the other one going out to Green Heroes. Congratulations to you two on your 7 streaks. I know you were sweating on that one. Chase Star's a fast one, the crowd is stunned. Keldy's 13 streak, along with Anubis and TD Fleet and Zin Python and Zanimir, with their streaks down the drain. We go again. I want another one of those. Hold on. Noita random starting location. Starting location. Fuck, man. I had that. The wand was bad, but it was good enough that we should have been able to win that. You gotta remember that shit. It's like I'm not prepared. I don't really think about the strategies against the boss whenever you're like ultra starved like that. Minions need to be higher priority. Kill the minions, win the battle. You got a 7 yes streak off cam? What? Did you, George? It better have been on a TI run. On a win, that is. I beat the Pure Vessel Pantheon 4 in original Hollow Knight and now take 111% complete. My heart is racing. Wait. You beat the Pure Vessel Pantheon 4 in original Hollow Knight. Does Pantheon 5 not count as a percent? I don't remember that, if it does or not. You got to be Pantheon 5 the way. Go into Pantheon 5. Your heart's racing. Pantheon 5 is 112%. Oh, wait. Somebody said it does not. Hell no. You ruined my streak. P4 PV is 112%. Oh, so it should... Okay. They didn't make Pantheon 5 even a percent? Sag. As a yes better, I'd like to propose changing the -7 streak reward. I do not need more Baka hats, please. Aaron, shut up. Shut your mouth. All right, let's close the bets. Let's close the bets.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
almost 2 years of following my favorite streamer. Keep it up, Video Game Donkey. All right. You know what? You think you're cracking jokes, but I'll take it, man, for being messed up for Video Game Donkey because, you know, mixed up with him because he makes good content. The fact that you're mistaking my content with somebody making good content, that's a compliment. You accidentally complimented my content. I'll take it. Don't make me regret this, yes or else. All right, exclamation mark yes, all you believers, let's go. White t-shirts, don't worry, no regret, all believe, that's all you need. There is no, the challenge right now, that exclamation mark challenge command doesn't work right now. We are just doing random starting location. It starts you in a random location. I don't know where it's going to be. We have to get a win, that's it. It could be somewhere that's not so bad. It could be somewhere that is a goddamn nightmare. Our last run was actually not so bad. We actually spawned, if I had to guess on the map, we probably spawned somewhere around like here. Let's say something like a spot like this. Obviously, this is not the exact map, but a general map. We spawned somewhere in like this vicinity. We went left, and then we went down, and we were at the portal. Pretty lucky spawn, and I wasted it. Wasted my good RNG just to get screwed by those damn bosses. All right, closing the bets. Let's go. Everybody's in. I don't see any last second betters, but I'm sure I'm going to see last second complainers. Those are classic. You already ruined my streak. Might as well toss a yes to maybe get one up by a miracle. What do you mean a miracle? It's kind of a miracle that I died on this part here. If anything, like a bad miracle. It's bullshit. All right, that's what I'm trying to make clear. This is bullshit. Can you start in lava? Maybe. We would count that as a redo. If it's an impossible to win scenario, we do allow a redo. Just because the mod isn't made perfect. Don't make my streak worse. CK, get some rest knowing that your streak's going to be just fine. You got to admit it was really stupid to not pre-clear all the rubble. That was dumb. But it had to be something very unlucky to get basically for that to factor in. Bad RNG had to play out, but the fact that I even allowed it to be a variable was the dumb part. Wait, I wasn't listening. What are the biomes included in the pool? The bad ones. Bets are closing. That's I don't want you can here. I'll give you the whole list in 2 seconds. It's just the bad ones, mostly just the bad ones. I don't want to list them all. There's like how many is that? There's a lot. All the green ones. This is not too bad. Lab, Temple of Art, Overgrown, Forgotten Cave, Meat Realm. Underground Jungle, Lukey Lair, Power Plant, Hisi Base, Tower, Vault, Frozen Vault, Wizard's Den. Boom. Now you've heard them all. You know them all. Let's go. If only. What's up, Muppets? If only. I think that should be all I need to do there. Can you bring some debris to the arena and kick it? No, if you were to try to carry that debris. All right, all right. Bets are officially closed. 145 said yes, 139 said no. This is a close one. This is a close one. It's almost a 50-50. Lukey Lair next to a wand. This is pretty scary. This is something that is close to being soft lock status. Because depending on what wand is given to me, depending on where I spawn in the Lukey Lair, we may not have the digging to even be able to even escape playing flawlessly. Well, maybe you could bait in the spiders. I don't know, this could be fucked. Looks like we spawned at the bottom of the Lukey Lair. Oh wait, maybe not necessarily. Get rid of this. Trying to wait out the burning.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I gotta wait out the fire because I don't really have anything to put out fire. I shouldn't. I mean, I drank some acceleration, but at the same time, I didn't know. I was like thinking maybe I'll be able to scoop up some water in a bit. Probably drank it a little bit early. All right. Oh shit, we're next to the vault. Oh shit.
Fix your posture.
Oh no, 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 no. Get down to your corner. Oh, my bad. My bad. So this is almost great. This guy can dig right here. This spider. Wait, now I'm confused. Why is there a spider over there? If we drink that worm blood, we're about to find out. Oh, come on. Dig me a path out. Just give me a path out. I'll just drop a bomb. How are they not just giving me a path out? I mean, I had to waste one of my bombs, but... Oh, shit. Okay, now he comes back. He's like, you're out? I guess I can be a pain in the ass now. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Woo, doggy. Okay. Okay, game. I get it. The gods are mad. Okay. Let me wait out Twitchy. Okay, what are our options? Oh, whew, he almost got me. Oh no. Health is good. There's a heart there. Sorry, I'm really thinking about this one. Feared by worms. Oh, yes. Yoke loves me. Yoke Dunk loves you. Yes, this is true. Everybody loves Yoke. Come on now. Reroll, get saving grace.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. If you're curious what I'm thinking about, it's because when I grab this extra health, it's going to give me 50% of my health. I feel like if I grab the heart early, I mean, I get an extra 10 health, which then gives me an extra 5 over there, but it's also kind of wasting the heal. Then again, I probably don't want to backtrack to this mountain at all, so maybe I just push forward and say, screw it. Okay, I didn't mean to throw that. I actually need that. May as well min-max. Yeah, but I don't think I'll be backtracking. That's where I get a little confused. If I'm not backtracking, one bomb refresh. Nice, right? Gotta refresh that one bomb. I'll grab this now. Alright, going into this zone with pretty trashy stuff. Hate how this cursed rock landed. Oh, took a little chip damage on me. Nope, nope, nope. Don't go near that. Freezing liquid. There's a trap. Drop past it. Damn. Don't want to waste any more bombs. Levitadium. No! Oh, little bastard. This is where you want to have something like concentrated spells to try to just take them out the easy way. There's an enemy up there and the homing is pulling it in. That is very bad. Oh my god. No! Statue, fuck off. Could almost afford that one if I was able to grab all the gold that enemies were dropping. Okay. Well, Lost a little bit of HP, but we're still alive. That's all that matters. That one wand was like 1,050 or some shit. Damn, another sketchy ass decision. So we either go this way or we could go down over on the other one, but I'm gonna choose this way. Only I'm starting to question if I should even have it on there. I just wanted it so I could be able to shoot around corners if it's necessary, because it definitely could be. Oh shit, what a bad dodge. What a bad dodge by me. Thought I was being slick. Okay, so we can spin the gold and get that one reroll, which did have a heal in it. But it was on a shuffle wand that we wouldn't be able to utilize the heal until the next mountain that we go to. Also may have been a boss killer on it. Let me go look.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
Fill your water flask with blood instead and get that. That's true. That's actually a really good point. The blood crits. If there's ever a time to take advantage of blood crits, now's that time. Gotta do some true min-maxing at the moment. Hold on. Sorry, my stuff is all jacked up here. Duck, thank you for the Prime 18-monther. Appreciate you, Duckapoon. Thank you for the support. The Primage. 8 Inhuman with the 4-monther. I'm gonna go look for that other blood where I put it. It said Boomer. Thanks for the 4 months there, Inhuman. And then Swamp Ape said almost 2 years of following my favorite streamer. Okay, yeah, that was the video game donkey comment. I remember. Okay, keep that trap away from me. Actually, I thought we had more blood available to us. Is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, of course there's some cursed rock. Okay. Fucking cursed rock. Alright, let me just drink a sip of that. Luckily, whenever the rubble collapses, it becomes much softer material, so even things like an arrow can dig through it, the yellow arrows. Fill your water flask? No, we have blood. We don't want the water because it'll wash off the blood stain. Squanchy with the 9-monther. Does this baby imply that we had sex? No, it's like, you know, that's a sweatling Jesus. Come on. So obvious. Okay. We could grab this. Oh, if we actually just... It doesn't need that much more money, and we have ducks. We can just go shredding everything with ducks. That would be the dream. Homing ducks? Oh, man. The issue is I'm having to go back and forth over this damn cursed rock and kind of doing a shit job at it. So blood makes it where we crit more, and when you crit, you do 5 times damage. So the more projectiles you have together, the more you can crit potentially. There's where the homing was going, into that damn scorpion. A little bit of blood on us. Oh. A little bit of blood again. Crit his ass.
Does this mean you are the Virgin Mary? I mean, I knew about the first part, but I thought your name was Chase.
What are you yapping about? Who was that? Was that a Kuba comment? That was a Quake comment. Kuba's cousin. How do you kill this ghost? He's gonna have a... There's like a little shape that looks kind of like this, but a purple one that he's attached to. You kill it, and he dies. Alright. If he dies, he dies. I don't want to keep shooting around there too much. I don't want that damn crystal to factor in. It is kind of dangerous. Oh! Okay, what was I doing there? For some reason, I was just watching the fucking enemies down there, letting the projectiles fly at my face.
Why didn't you dodge?
Dodge. This guy's being so annoying.
He is definitely not married, but 100% he is a virgin.
The hell am I listening to right now? What? Oh my goodness, look at this guy. Just being as obnoxious as he can be. We're so close. Like this guy right here, I think may push us over the edge to what we need. I think the heart mage attack just hit this ghost guy. If I could kill him while he has that effect, that'd be nice, yeah. Oh, I may need that gold chunk that just flew off the cliff. Of course, there's a swapper there. Okay, so I gotta bring the dude down here. Swap. How much was... How much was the one I needed? Was it 1,000? I think it was like 1,150. No, 2,000. Not 1,000. 2,150. 2,052? 2,101? Oh, it better not be 2,101. I'm lying. 2,500? Oh god, was it really that much? We need at least one more enemy kill. And I have one bomb remaining. The ducks, if you're curious why I'm working so hard to get these ducks will open up. Basically, we should be able to kill just all the enemies that remain. Like any of these enemies in here will no longer be a threat. And also the boss, we can shred him. Okay, yes, this is perfect. So I actually don't want to start shooting him too early because I don't want him to drop that gold all the way down there. I want to kite him up here if I can. No, we need enemy that's a bit beefier if we want it to be just one. Just one. rather not take on whatever that's gonna throw at me. Wait, where is the crystal? Did it? Oh, it fell through the ground. Oh shit. This is not what I wanted to happen right now. It's because the acid guy. I see now. I see what happened. Sorry, I'm gonna take this really slow, but I know some people believed in me, so I gotta like gotta approach this the smart way if I can. Okay, okay. There we go. Read Woat. What's Woat saying? Somebody tell him. Slime plus levitation equals digging. Are you trying to say to make it explode? Was there something that I needed to explode? What was I needing to explode? I guess you're saying like make a homemade digging in the flask in case. Wait, no. If we make it in the flask, doesn't it detonate immediately? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. We'd have to pour it together or keep them separate and then pour them on a specific spot. Yes, bring the enemies, bring them. Perfect. Perfect. Should be the last enemy that we have to kill. And then I just have to make sure I don't run into that damn cursed rock. Oh, woo! I missed one of the corners that I was supposed to go, and that almost got ugly. Alright. Now we're thinking we're in a good enough place we can get ducks. Ducks means we should be able to kill just about all the enemies. The only fear I have now, we don't lack damage. We lack health because the ducks can actually kill us. But luckily their damage isn't like too brutal, but they can hurt us. They can definitely hurt. It was 2,000. Oh, no. You guys are trolling. But you guys fucking lied to me. Let me check all the ones, just in case. This one is crazy digging. We could just dig around so easily, but I'm going to focus on the damage aspect, which ducks should be bringing enough damage to the table. If only you would read the believers, you animal. Oh shit, I took a little bit of damage there. Fuck. Always just something chipping away at my health. We can actually dig through that with ducks if we need. Ducks, you know, we don't want to waste them, but they do have some tiny digging. There's going to be so many ducks per shot. I'm a little scared about that. We're going to be doing maybe too much damage. Where's the... Oh. Found him. There's a swapper down there we'd rather not put up with. Let's test him out. And then once I've shot them off, I've killed the main ones. We kind of take down the more controlled enemies. Oh, God damn it. Fingered. Oh my God. Can I get through here? I can. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know where that one fly came from. Oh, these flies are giving me the business. But we're alive. It's confident for 1 second. Yeah, I was like, yeah, we're looking. Holy shit. Death is everywhere. Oh my god. Fuck off, fly. I don't even know where they're going. It's like traveling away for a little bit, then he's just running back up on us. Yeah, that positioning of that has been pretty brutal. Oh my gosh, I can't even get to that. Let me just... Oh my god. Dropped directly into another fly. Is that the same one? Wait, no, it's not the same one. Oh my gosh, what enemy is up there? It's scamming me with this homing.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
That worm makes me pretty nervous. Stay up there, worm. Do your worm things. Oh! Fuck, man! Fuck! Where did he come from?
Yikes-y-ola. Yeah, that's over with.
Shit! I had that one, man. It was just so many little tiny misplays where I'd just be like, oh, you know, 10 health here because I moved wrong. 10 health here because I moved wrong. Next thing you know, I'm at 30 health. After 150,000 hours in Noita. Oh, come on. A little bit agreed with the gold. I mean, there was also blood there too, so I was like, I'm just gonna just soak up the blood. We're just gonna... Oh my goodness.
My -7 streak goal is going well with 2 yes bets today.
Damn it. We were in good shape. Did you see how much damage we had with those ducks? The ducks were shredding. You were greeting with those ducks? What? How the ducks greeting? I don't think... They were fine. Greeting as in not using them enough? Maybe in that case. You didn't use them enough. Okay, yeah, that's okay. In that case, maybe true. But you gotta remember they can do self-damage, so they're making me a little anxious. Because I didn't want to... Because sometimes you can shoot a duck and it can just fly in like an awkward way. And I was afraid of it like going back into me. Not daily random start run, second loss. Huh? Not daily runs, not daily random start run, second loss. Did I say daily? Maybe I said again. Yes! Thank God I didn't bet. What? I'm not even sure I understand sometimes when you're like, Conspicuous Compiler is like, hey, Dunk, read Echo 0. I read Echo 0. He said, thank God I didn't bet. Is that what you wanted me to see? Or wait, do you want me to see this? In which case, I have to look at DunkBot to see that. Let me see. /user DunkBot. Where are you? Oh, he was one short. Is that what you're saying? He was one away from the golden yes? He didn't bet on that one, though, right? I'm trying to decide if we want to do another one. Let me check the streaks. Let me check. I can't do it again. Please explain. How did I go from almost having my golden yes sign after 2 years as a yes believer to being on my way to get my next dunce cap? You said I could believe you. I've only lost 2. Oh shit! I punched the mic. I've only lost 2 bets. Don't go acting like it's something. I won Twitch integration today, and then I've lost 2 random start runs. I felt like this one. I'm just thinking about it for a moment. Like the little misplays at the beginning, I think, were the main costly thing. Letting that curse rock keep chipping away at my health. You know, moved here, moved there, 10 health, 10 health. It's next thing you know, I should have never cornered myself down to 30 HP. That plus one of my big mistakes was that I ended up doing a lot of backtracking to the Holy Mountain, meaning I could have min-maxed a lot more with that HP than I ended up doing, which means I could have easily healed another extra 60 that I could have utilized, which was stupid on my part. Maybe not 60, maybe like 40 or 50. Still, I could be alive with an extra 40 or 50. 2 years, watch this. What's this? Cuber Libre? And what? Wait, what? They'll be proud of that. There's no way. He's just, Woat got a golden yes sign and he'd been in the community for fucking ever, and somehow he got a golden yes sign just a couple months ago. It doesn't make any sense. He's just a true hater. Have you ever built a wand around sticky goo? Not really. I'm assuming you mean the glue stuff, right? Yeah, I can't remember any glue builds that were like decent. I mean, obviously we've used the spell before and just goofed around for a moment, but no like entire builds that I was like, ooh, this is the one. Did he run with oil and glue?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here they are. All these streaks should be dead, by the way. All I had to do was get to the boss. The Ducks would have shredded the boss, but instead, 68 got a 7 streak. Hazy Boy got a 7 streak. And Essent 0 with the -7 streak. 7 wrong predictions. Your dunce cap is in your backpack. Ascent 0. Check it out whenever you would like. Equip it whenever you like. People that didn't expect the loss. Ayan and Funko Dare. I tried. You guys can't act like I wasn't like I just was making minor misplays. Very minor though. Din Bin with the Prime 11 month there. Think it did Ben. So minor those misplays. Speaking of Diddy, how's he doing? Teddy, you mean? Teddy is doing great. We actually, you know, we haven't had many storms lately in Texas. Like, this is our time of the year that we usually experience a decent amount of rain and storms, but we didn't have like any. It was really weird. But then the last couple days has been making up for it, and Teddy doesn't like storms, so I've been keeping an eye on him, and he's happy. And tonight is storm free, so he's chilling. Dunk, you were kissing those spider ghosts like you had a crush on them. Come on, they were like all over me, man. And I was trying to back away, but it was just constant. Like it's like I was trying to juggle something. I was trying to fight an enemy while juggling this fucking boss to the side that wouldn't fuck off. Unfortunately, found work. Said work takes a lot of time. No time to watch Dunk. Dunk bald. Dunk bald. Din Bin. I hope that the new job is treating you well. Hope they aren't overworking you. I hope they aren't overworking you, but I hope they are overpaying you. Hell yeah, Din Bin. Hopefully, you're getting paid well and enjoying life. All that good stuff. You know, I know some jobs can be one of those things that just drain the hell out of you. You know, I've had a job like that in the past, and I just worked in library systems, which wasn't exactly physically demanding, but just a job that just was like, you know, sucking the soul out of you. And now I'm a man child that plays video games and always having a blast. So thank you for the support, Din Bin. And again, I hope life's treating you well. Hope you're at least getting the weekend to enjoy that. Underpaid, overworked? No, you got to be the opposite. So you're fucking up. When you go into your boss, you got to let them know that you're not looking to be underpaid and overworked. You tell them that you're looking to be underworked and overpaid. They'll fix it for you. Don't worry. Just ask them. That'll solve everything. Your boss is like, you're fired. Get out of my office. You're underpaid and overworked. I hope you're at least getting the weekend off to at least, you know, get some energy, get some life in you, and make sure you're utilizing that weekend correctly. Don't let it fly by like that. Next thing you know, you're having to go to work again. You know, enjoy it. Load up. You know, like I said, I realize I'm a third monitor streamer, maybe fourth monitor, however many monitors you got going on. And you put, you know, open it up, just a tiny window on the side, leave me in the sweaty corner, and then load up some Noita or whatever game that you're really hyped for, and make sure you're enjoying the weekend to the max. Stream crashed? Oh god, don't say that, Macro. I hope it didn't crash. Are you talking about during the in the title? We went through tech issues for the start of stream today. We've had many tech issues for hours. Chat was like, you know, giving me advice, and eventually basically came down to they had me update my drivers, my graphics card drivers, hoping that maybe that will fix the issue. We'll see. But obviously, while I did the updating of the drivers while streaming, so chat's like, yeah, the stream is going to crash. So then eventually it crashed again because, you know, driver update. And but since then we've been stable. Hopefully it stays that way. He's gone again. Don't say that. You better be trolling. Don't you dare. Texas Grid, he's lying. Oh, chat, he can hear us. We can hear you. Okay, thank God. They are trolling. Thank you. Don't do that to me, chat. All right, I've already been through enough shit, tech problems today. All right. Are you on Windows 11? If so, that's the problem. Yes, I am on Windows 11. Gaslighting failed. Well, luckily we have some non-piece of shit community members that are trying to help me out here. One of these days, you guys got to screw yourself, because I did say if it crashed again today, I would just end stream, because it means I probably need to, you know, troubleshoot whatever issues are going on. So if it was down, I would like literally just be like, I'd hit the little stop streaming button, because obviously it's not streaming anymore. And then I'd be like, well, I guess stream's done for today. So you almost ended stream. You almost just killed the stream. All right. Do we do another one of these runs? I don't know if I got another one in me. Still time for roulette daily?
Nope.
Nah. Again? Again? We go again. You like roulette? Nah. Redemption time. I know, I want that redemption run.
Do it.
No power words. Hell no. You should just stop gaming, turn on VIP chat only, show event monitor, and beg Mind's Eye to look through it. Wait, what? Stop gaming, turn on VIP chat only, show event monitor, and beg Mind's Eye. Oh, like as in like a kind of like the error logs for like what causes the computer to crash. Mind's Eye says, fuck that. Why would I want to look at that shit? He says, I've never found anything useful in Event Viewer. You're not going to stop on that loss? We cannot. All right, let's open another bets for this one. Noita, random, starting, location, run, again. All right, here we go. I opened the bets. This will be our last of the random starting location. Don't worry, we still have lots of Noita today. I'll be playing for many more hours, so don't worry. If you're chilling on your Saturday night / Sunday morning, whatever it is for you, don't worry. Lots of Noita. But this will probably be my last of the random starting location. I hope it can be a good run because the goal is just to get a win, but the last two have been failures. So hopefully we get it done. No, not a 12-hour stream. Probably be going for like another 3 hours or so, I would think. Last run was very fun, though. Oh, you liked it? I wasn't sure, Sigtrap, because Noita is a game where people do enjoy the struggle, but sometimes struggle means very slow play, and then that part can get boring, right? So it's like you want a person to struggle, but you want them to struggle and kind of be making moves quickly. It was fun watching. It's always fun watching you struggle with limited resources. It's enjoyable. I think it's fun to play Noita that way. But again, I try to make sure it's like a mixture of like you got to hit that thing that's both fun and entertaining. And I'm never sure if it's like, oh, fun, but not entertaining at all for you guys.
Nope.
I'm here for struggle. It's what I love about the game. Yeah, that's why the early game to me is some of the most enjoyable parts. When you aren't just balling. I'm scared to vote. Comfort me, Dunk. I mean, I lost the last two. Surely a third one's going to be a win, right?
It's still better than fair mod.
The challenge. We all want to see you streaming 5 days next week. Can he do it? Stay tuned. I will be back. Listen, last week I streamed 5 days. It's just this week I programmed, I was working on DunkBot 2.0 for like 18 hours. And then, it was stream time and I couldn't, man. I couldn't. It was not Dota 2. He wrote 2 lines of code, chat, give him a break. It was 2 very well written lines of code. 2 impressive lines. Do we and you both have one reroll like last run? We do not. No rerolls. We just let it roll. Bullshit? No, that wasn't bullshit. That was actually for real. Like whenever it was time to start, it was like a couple hours from stream starting. I hadn't slept and I had just been programming and doing stuff on DunkBot 2.0. And I remember even Solar messaged me because he had been in a call for me for like 7 of the hours. And he was like, "You're still awake?" And I was like, "Yep." And he's like, "Damn, you're not going to stream." Or, he's like, Tuesday streams are actually a lie or some shit like that. And I was like, "No, I'll stream. But it didn't work out. The impressive lines of code. They were efficiently written lines of code. Raw efficiency. Would those 2 lines make him proud, though? I mean, he'd probably delete them and rewrite them, but still, for a moment, he would be like, those are code. That is code right there. /user mind's eye for the 2 lines of code. Yep. Comment to do and implement DunkBot 2.0. All right, let's close it up. Let's go. No pressure, but my Fox plush is watching this next run. You guys have taken an interest in foxes lately, and it's concerning me. It's concerning me because chat also generated a feminine, a girl version of me as a fox hybrid. I don't know what the hell that shit was, but it's disturbing. No, don't say would in response to that. You're supposed to say with huge tits. All right. Okay, chill. Come on.
In last 9 weeks, there was 5 weeks with only 4 streams.
Smash.
That may actually be true. That's how hard I've been working on DunkBot 2.0. Pushing forward, Kuba. Pushing forward. All right. Boom. Bets are closed.
You're supposed to say big tits. I support this message.
Okay. Okay. This is not bad. Okay, that's a little bit bad. Please hold, I am beating the hell out of a toaster right now. For all those AI haters in chat, this is for you. If you really hate AI, go punch your toaster. There we go. Not bad. Oh yeah, blood into the hourglass. An interesting idea. Something you definitely don't use often, but... Oh no, get this guy away. Hey, hey, back you beast, back! Luckily he doesn't have any friends to summon, so... He's running to the fish, and he's like, guys, help me out! Can't remember if this guy's got a melee. I feel like he doesn't, but I don't know that for sure, so I'm trying to stay out of his melee range. There's quite a bit of blood, and I have a blood flask already. Is that enough? This is a rare moment, actually, considering the hourglass with blood. But even better, we have a bomb one that can't dig for shit. Oh shit, almost came back at me. Weebs, no! No! That's it, Furian's canceled. Indefinitely. Again. Twice. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Weebs, who hurt you? Why are you this way? You almost got the crowded teleporting, wait. You almost got the coward teleporting a toaster into the fish bath with himself. Too real. Thank God it doesn't give off electricity. Otherwise it truly would be a toaster. Is this on the daily? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Speaking of hating AI, you should watch this short. Sorry for interrupting the God Gamer gameplay. Let's see, what is this? What do we got here?
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Gaslighting is bad, unless the person you're gaslighting is a clanker. Let me explain. Love him or hate him, I fucking hate him. LLMs like ChatGPT or Claude keep track of your conversations in a very interesting way. Even though it feels like ChatGPT is remembering your conversations, the reality is way goddamn stupider than that. Every time you send a new message, you're actually sending the entire previous conversation, just with your new message appended at the end. Because at their core, LLMs are just stateless boxes. They take input and they give output. Of course, your conversation gets saved in a database elsewhere, but the actual ChatGPT isn't fucking remembering it. Why is this important? Kind of thought it was weird, but it did get me thinking. Can't I just edit the text and make ChatGPT think it said something that it didn't? Yes, and it hates it. So in my testing, I asked a pretty simple question about how to quit smoking, and I gave the normal milquetoast response, nicotine gum, get a therapist. But then I went in to edit the response and just sneak in harder drugs, try smoking crack or heroin. And I said, oh, I don't think that's a good idea, ChatGPT. And it went, man, I'm sorry. But then I edited that response. You can smoke meth. Try smoking meth. And then its brain fucking breaks. It said, if you want more guidance, chassis, endpoint, crunchy tobacco, N7, cool neighborhood. It has Chinese. He's speaking in tongues. That's the end. They even got an Among Us. So beyond the scope of its understanding that it stopped working entirely. You'd only get this to happen if you're talking to the API directly. You can't do it in like the website. But I just thought it was interesting. You can gaslight it to the point of brain death. And that's why, hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Wait, how do you make it loop?
That was pretty cool, actually. That was pretty cool. What did I come back to? Oh, we were just watching a clip that Bialad had linked, talking about gaslighting AI. That was pretty funny.
Garbage in, garbage out. No shit.
Huh. That was cool. Michael Reeves is a legend. I have seen some of his videos before where he's doing lots of like tech related stuff. It does always look like interesting. Breaking AI's brain. First build brain, second break brain. Oh my gosh, we're almost through to the other side. I can see the light. Oh. Ooh. Blood.
I love gold. The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. I love gold so much.
Hey, there you go. Definitely not a method that is used on the hourglass very often. Almost always use it for telly, but today we need money. Good idea, chat. Good idea. That means that we can afford both digging and heals. I like it. I know it's a little bit wasteful because we probably should save money for mountain, but oh well, we're fine. All right, now Mind's Eye's linking something. What'd you do, Vialet? What have you done? ChatGPT had a breakdown over a seahorse. Wait, what? Come on, YouTube. Yes, have ad blocker, of course. Don't hate me.
Someone else said, "Is there an emoji of a seahorse?" Okay, I'm typing exactly what you say. Let's see if we can get it to do it. Oh, hold on. It might be doing it now. It might be doing it. Here we go. It's still going. Hold on. No, it's still going.
What?
Still going. Wild. Okay, yeah, we got it.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We got him. Weird.
What?
Dare me to read all this?
Dude, it just goes, man.
Yep, there sure is.
Oh god, he's gonna read the fucking transcript. So he's freaking out. The AI is freaking out trying to make a seahorse emoji? Average dunk yap. Oh, come on. Don't even compare me to ChatGPT's yap level. That ChatGPT's fucking yapping is nobody rivals that level of yap. No, don't even. Not even a got him. Holy shit, this is so boring content. Really? I thought it was kind of hilarious the fact that you can ask it about like a seahorse emoji and it literally has like a freak out. That's kind of crazy. I hadn't even heard about that. Oh, that was scary. Ooh, this is huge. Oh, this is... I told you guys that I hate this game. I don't know how we're gonna get through this, but we're gonna do it. Oh my god, you see that fucking line drive he just fired out? The good news is the dude's kind of thick. So he doesn't seem to be... Okay.
You have the best comedic timing.
Oh my god.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh! Why is he freaking out so much?
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I can survive this.
You ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen?
I'm trying to play this as safe as possible. No! Stop hiding under that roof! Oh, 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 oh. Aw. Oh? There we go. Oh my god. All right. Now just to kill his child. 1 HP. You know what? I'm going to give you some secret Noita information that a lot of people don't know. 1 HP is all you need. The thing that makes me a little nervous is there is fire like sitting there at the beginning. Oh! I love her. He's returned. This fire is making me very nervous. You know that healer is looking at that fire like, man, I bet I could kill myself in that fire. Oh! No, get it off me. This healer is everything.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Okay, let me pour out some of this water. I'll drink some of it to try to... Okay, look, healer, look. I'm scooping up the blood. That way you can... Your tiny brain sees that there's a path. See? Where's he going? Healer. Healer! Come back! What the hell, man? Oh, 1 fish is alive! There is 1 fish alive! Oh, wait, why is every time I come back he runs away? What the hell is that about? Come on, buddy.
Run, healer. He'll be the cause of your death like so many others.
I don't know if that 1 fish that's in the pool is already injured or not. That's the issue. I don't want to kick the fish and he's already low HP and he dies. Healer? Healer? There's a wand above. This is true. There's a piece of wood. There's a piece of wood that slid under the fish. The problem is the angles. Like if I walk... Is that the healer? That's a different healer corpse. Has to be. Oh, he's healing. Oh, shit. No! Get out of the way, corpse. Get out of the way. It's going to protect him. Oh. No! Is he trying to kill the fish? He killed the fish! He just shot him! He just shot him right in front of me! You piece of shit!
Son, where'd you find this?
He shot him! Oh my god.
This is cinema.
If you're curious why that matters, is that fish...
Glad that's over with.
That fish is a friend to the healer. So if that fish is injured and the healer sees him, he will try to heal the fish. I can use that to get infinite heals. But that motherfucker just came over, old yellered that goddamn goldfish, which I didn't even know you could do to a fish. Apparently they hate each other. And now it means I have to find something else that the healer is friends with that he's willing to heal.
Who needs a movie theater when we have peak cinema right here?
That is such a scam. And I can't push out too much because it just takes one stray bullet. Damn it. He did know my plan.
Emptying up his pond worked so well.
Yeah, I know, all that work just for him to literally shoot the fish in the head. I've never seen a healer just bail so hard. The healer is just gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the healer's back! I swear if he runs in here now, I'm gonna be so pissed.
This is the part where you fall
I hate
down
this
and
fucking game.
bleed to death.
Why? The healer walked to the entrance of the door 17 times. On the 18th time, he struts in. What the hell is that about? I can't tell if they made the AI just stupid as fuck or it's like genius. And it's like, oh no, I see what he's trying to set me up to do. I won't allow it. And then whenever I can't do it, he's like, all right, I'll come in. Healer, no, don't jam your head in there. Get out of here. And then, of course, these corpses just make this for a really fun time. Woo. So we have a healer and no goddamn fish. Oh, that is so messed up, man. That would have been infinite heals. I would have been back to full HP. CPR on the fish. You're not dying on me, boy. I got you. Oh my god. And the issue is with these little blooper guys, if I just go kiting them into that area where the healer is, you know they're going to kill them. It's just in their nature. They shoot healers in the head for fun. What is that? Yeah, that's death. Toaster's not coming over here, right? I don't want to start shooting him. He'll start bleeding fire all over the place, and we have enough problems. Healer, what are you doing in here? Yeah, you're just walking back and forth. Now that the fish is dead, he like wants to live in there. He's like, this place is pretty nice. It's spacious. Oh, that caught fire. Hmm? May take a moment. How did he get to 1 HP from the spawn zone? I feel like you would be able to piece this together on your own. There's blood and corpses everywhere. What do you mean, how did he get to 1 HP? Yeah, it had something to do with the mass corpses. The goddamn army broke into the room. And now I'm getting scammed and pissed off at this game because for some reason it's like toying with me. The healer just jerked it until I didn't need him anymore. Well, I still need him, but I mean, I don't have any way to utilize him. And then he decided, oh, let me just head into the room now. We walk in there perfectly. which would have saved the run had I done it earlier. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? The hell just happened?
Do it.
Why does this place feel so empty sometimes? There was like a ton of enemies and then now it's all spacious. Like what? Going on? There's no way I'm taking on that guy. No way. Yeah, I gotta find another healer, exactly. I have to do double healers. And I have a feeling once I find a second healer, the first healer is gonna be like drowning himself in the nearest puddle. I don't wanna mess with this guy when he throws TNT, that's gonna be trouble. He throws... Hello, friend. I have candy and puppies over here. Follow me. Yes, over here. Over, come on. No, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me injure this guy. This healer deserves this, chat, so it's not inhumane to kick him. He deserves that shit. This healer... Oh! The stars have aligned! Yes! Oh shit, he actually hit the healer. Yeah. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
They're just choosing to heal in the most annoying spot, but still. Woo! Never give up, chat. Never give up. Don't... Wait, you're disappointed? That's fucked up. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to find a way to keep these healers trapped in here. So what I'm thinking is... Yes, like that. Just like that. See how this dude glitched up in here? We need to do that with the other one. I don't know why the first one did it perfectly. Second one... Let me see if I kick this guy. Will that help him? You! Your friend just is hurt. You not care? He does not seem to care. Come on, dude. Kick him. Maybe that'll help too. Kicked them both. Come on. Come on. How the hell did that one do it so well? And this one just doesn't.
Seal the exit with water.
No, he'll drown in that shit.
And now he'll die in 30 seconds after leaving the cave.
Let me see if I can leave. Hopefully at the very least he's kind of like aggroed onto that one. So that any moves I make, he's like, hey, I'm already going to stay near my friend. Kind of like, he's like leashed to him essentially. And that'll keep him from doing anything too crazy. Oh. Okay. So now I can go check out what's going on with that other wand. That's why you don't give up, chat. Never give up. Yeah, fight each other. Good, good. Oh, shit. Ooh, the brave little toaster. God damn. You'd give up? Never give up, man. Never. Never give up. Boom. So the thing I'm concerned about is that there was a wand up here that's no longer glowing, meaning that an enemy likely picked it up. There was one wand that I picked up, but there was another one too. There we go. Yeah, it's right in there. Who's got it? He's got it. I don't see anything explosive on it, which is promising. Hopefully this guy doesn't take the shot. Oh! He's on fire. He's on fire. Kill him while he's on fire. Well, that explains the luminous drill damage that just happened to us. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Any missing health? Do not risk it. Show that again. Wait, oh, I can't. The moment I got blasted, he already... So this is scary because this guy right here has got a wand. Did he just die? Where is he? What? Am I blind? Oh, he's just sprinting off with the wand. I'll take that one over this one. It's digging. It's just oil digging, which is not going to be the safest. Okay, so our healer setup. He drowned in an air pocket. What? He drowned in an air pocket. This fuck, the only way he can do that is by cramming his face into the wall and trying to breathe. Bro was choking on the meat. Okay, hold up. We can just get out of here at this point. Like, I don't even want to deal with these damn healers. Oh, that is not where I want to be. Oh my.
This proves the comments about the healers being suicide machines.
Yes. For sure. Okay, I did not want to take that damage. You didn't make enough oxygen diffusers? Oh god. We're going back to oxygen not included. Collector Enjoyer, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for the generosity.
Do it.
So I could shoot this oil crap down, but it's just gonna create a ton of oil as well.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
One minor detail. Okay. We're at the bottom. So we should be able to easily get out of here in one piece. Okay, apparently this guy just caused some shocking powder to spawn. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, don't burn my life away. Alright.
you start selling merch, I want a little Dunk Mina yelling at a healer hanging from a pole saying, "Hang in there, kitty," as a poster.
Oh, shit. What's the challenge today? We did a random spawn location on this run. So we actually spawned in the Hisi base, which is one of the luckier spawn ones. But we just had a series of really annoying things happen while doing that. But anyways, it seems to have stabilized now. We're in an okay place. Definitely can't complain too much. Hungry Ghost could be okay. Let's go. All Seeing Eye may actually be better because of our low health situation. Oh my god. All Seeing Eye, surely. You think so? I mean, the damage amplification from Hungry Ghost is nice though. But yeah, a little bit of knowledge can go a long way in a run like this. What the dude, get this chain out of the way. Get out of here. Stupid chain. Oh, of course. Of course. Just being one of those days, isn't it? Yep, just being one of those. Nope, nope, nope. Don't face into my character, please. Thank God. That's actually kind of a nice one there. Alright, I'm going to go with the All Seeing Eye grab. Yes. And then...
It is genuinely impressive how you can take scenarios that look impossible and get so much value from them. If there's ever a Noita competition, I know you would dominate it. For chat, your next line is, paid chatter.
Oh, thank you, Conga. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for saying that. I gotta make him proud. I gotta deliver now. I can't let Conga down. Let me... Alright, so the reason I was willing to piss off the gods and stuff is you gotta remember that one of the big things is that we are starved for resources and we're going into the jungle. So the move here is to open up the mountain so that we have a way to edit. We have good digging. We have great digging, actually. Probably too good of digging. And we have a way to heal as well. Remember, as long as you have heal bolts, you don't need anything else. As long as you can edit, I can just go into this water over here and actually heal using these heal bolts. We'll probably do that in a moment. You'll probably see that because I'll be forced to utilize that in a bit. But first, let's see what kind of resources we can get out of the jungle, and then from there we'll make our moves. But yes, if you're wondering why we're so starved for resources, it's because we did random starting location and we actually got one of the luckier spawns. It shows you how brutal this this mode is, because to get one of the better starts and at one point still be at 1 HP and nearly die is crazy. Also, if you're curious about my wand that I'm running right now, it's a pretty goofy wand, I know. But basically, Orbiting Arc makes it so that whenever it attaches to a Luminous Drill, it makes it into kind of like a ranged spell. So we can actually just shoot it out at stuff. Without the Orbiting Arc on there, it just is a regular like set of 3 Luminous Drills. That's nothing special. In fact, we could even put that up if we want and just do the stutter, like the slow doot 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 doot. That may be better than wasting my mana like I was. 106. That's better than 29 like we have now. That one's the recharge is fucked on this one. Could use that 0.43. Recharge is fucked on that one too. You know what's funny is this one's actually maybe our better one. 0.43. Wasting some money on that. Getting digging out of it. Orbit Arc. This. There we go. Should never run out of mana on this, I don't think. It's too slow. Yeah, it'll do for now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, it's actually kind of scary because I just saw there's a plant below there. I don't want to drop down to it. Yeah, kind of silly. I don't want to get too close to this guy. You know what? Let me just back out of here safely. Oh, I said back out of here safely, and then some very unsafe. Oh my god. All right. Once you get hit by Twitchy, I gotta be careful because my own projectiles can hurt me. So I'm gonna, you know, that's why when you go into the jungle, if you have good digging, you can, you know, as long as you're approaching things smart, you can always just dig your way, you know, out of a situation, and then wait for things to cool down. Destroy us all. So trying to be smart about this, I will make the min-max move, and I will head into the mountain. And put down the heal. And remember, these heals are gonna do like 9 per. So we don't just need a couple of them. We shoot it up and we swim into it. We shoot it up and we swim into it, and then one more. And this is also the reason why you don't just grab the refresh the moment you see it in the mountain, because I haven't wasted it. Now if I use up all of these heals, I can grab the refresh and I get another set of heals. So I mean, if you have a reason to grab the refresh, go for it. But I mean, what was I gonna refresh? There was nothing that needed it really. I mean, what, more firebolts? Wasn't really dying for that. So then you hold off and then you just get more value in other ways. I'm looking for a wand pretty badly right now. Like a jungle wand will probably be a massive upgrade. Like just the average jungle wand will be great for us. What's up, Himmer? We could run Fireball Orbit. That's not the worst call. I think you can wrap on that and not lose mana. Oh, you think so? Let me see. I didn't math it up. You are right though. We could wrap, but will we lose mana from the wrapping? Because it will go pretty quick, I think. Let's test. Yep, good call. I like that a lot more. I mean, even if it is losing mana, it's like so minor that I can just, you know, restore. I think it's worth the move. Give us some more offense. Good call, Himmer. I think I see a wand down there. I do. It's a shuffle, but well, at this point, we'll take whatever we can get. Great. Okay, come on. Let me through here. Let me through. Coming through. Woo! I think it's a bit of an upgrade.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
I think we have a bit of an upgrade. It is a shuffle, but because it's a 3 cast, it means that it'll always cast 3 projectiles, or at least try to cast 3 projectiles, right? So that means that if we I don't want anything to do with that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Do I need the... I don't think I need the missiles for anything. So we can put this on here with the orbit arc. The order doesn't matter because it's a shuffle, so it's pretty much gonna fire the same. But then from there we can toss on these digging bolts. And wait, didn't I have 2 digging bolts? Yes, there's the other one. And now when I fire it, pretty good. I like it. Time to go kill the dragon? Almost. We're getting close. Use the other one to dig, please. Well, this one's going to do both now. Irrational fear of bloodlust. I just don't trust it, man. I never trust bloodlust. Even when I have builds that I'm like, it's perfectly safe. I'm like, it'll find a way. In Noita, it always finds a way. Bloodlust killed me too many times. Exactly. You just can never trust it, man. Even on wands that you're like, it's impossible. Oh shit, I got hit pretty bad there. It's impossible to hurt you. You're like, is it though? Is it impossible? I call lies. In a second, I'll need to heal up again. But this time I was hoping for a heart before I did it. Oh! Well, that dude just committed suicide, but in the process showed me that it was a pretty good wand that he had. Not bad. Not bad at all. What we got there? Some gold. Quack, quack. No, kill that damn plant. Yeah, luminous drills, once you have some range on them, their damage is not to be underestimated. They can... Oh, shit. Get that back, get that back. They can do some work. This guy's trying to sandwich me in here. Cannot allow that, friend. Yeah, Lumidrill Ping Pong. That was I like Lumidrill Ping Pong a lot more than the Orbit Arc is a little bit. I have to fire it in this weird way where I'm just like, I can't control the stream. Oh, oh, woo! You got a quick shot off there. Scared me. Ooh, wait. Woo! What is this? Are we gaming or are we gaming? God damn. We are looted. We are gay. Okay, well that's, you know, that's pretty nice too though. Nice. Rigged? Yes, I planned it to get down to 1 HP. To then have a fucking healer situation of chaos play out where I barely survive. Jank AI. Also, I could get to this area with this god tier heal one. That was the play. He admitted it too. Shut up. Look at him. He's admitting it. I don't think we need that at all. Don't need this anymore. It's going to be our multicast. The heals are going to be crazy. Damage plus, I want that. Phasing, I want that. Blood, spells to power. No, I don't need that shit. We don't need the game crashes. And, dude, so many heals in here. We can just shoot this, like, massive clump of heals and just swim in. Oh, wait, no, it's too much. There's too much speed on this one right here. Okay, so we have to do it, we don't need 2 bloodlusts. I don't think we're gonna need this many ducks either. Alright, there we go. One at a time. I don't know why I'm trying to some silly heal methods. It's always best to swim up into it. Is it already it's shop time? Oh, it is shop time. Let me see if I can get a good triple of heals here. Oh baby, a triple. A little too much power, but we still got it. A little too much speed on them. Downward LARPA on the heals. Wait, was that a LARPA? I couldn't even remember honestly. For some reason I was thinking it was wait, that's not downwards. Is that downward LARPA? No, it's downwards bolt bundle, you lying piece of shit. That kills you. This kills the player. Try it though. What? You just want me to die? How about you kill off the run? How about I don't? Johnny B, thanks for the Prime 60 monther.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes. Now, another interesting build that we can run. We can run Luminous Drill, and we could put phasing on it, which is a bit, you know, that. I don't know how you feel about that. 2 Luminous Drills. Oh, baby, a triple. That's our damage wand now? Is that what we're running? I think so. Heals. Put that up. That up. And then these heals, I'm going to just store them here. But I definitely don't want to, like, leave them behind. Because I need those heals. I need that shit. It is a piss wand. But the damage should be pretty great. I think we'll be in a good place. Let's go ahead and do our third shop of the day before we go leeching more resources from the jungle. I'm a little nervous because we haven't found any health up yet, like any hearts. So that means that our health bar is still so low that there could be a moment that we're just full health and just get instood. I want to push my health so high that allows for mistakes, and then we can kind of sneak our way to the victory. Next step, find yourself a sink. I am not pissing in a sink. What are you guys yapping about? I'm trying to project your sink pissing ways onto me. Alright, get my Gatorade out. Just piss on them to help knock the dried food off. You guys are disgusting. Goddamn heathens. Spilled a little bit. So you are now gaming with some Gatorade. Explain yourself. What? Oh? What's up, Punch? What am I supposed to be seeing in Chase? Check this. Wait, what's in here? There we go.
I really wish you guys could see this.
There we go. Wait, that's actually a sick setup. You got. Oh, are you doing Punch is working on his, I guess, another version of the what do you call it? The alchemy labs. This one's looking crazy. What the hell? While he's got the stream chilling there, Punch, appreciate you keeping the stream open, and I hope that the lab turns out fantastic. I don't trust him Flask, so I never trust him either in Noita, but what he's done to try to make it a little more reliable is he's gotten Colmy near the Flask, and Colmy leaves his area loaded in, so it's less likely to do that like destabilization where like the Flask kind of bounces around or breaks, because the game, if the game unloads and reloads in a Flask, that's where you get these weird Flasks just like blowing up or just doing weird behavior from them. So yeah, that's why he drug Colmy always. And yes, you can move Colmy around without the boss fight even going. He's literally taken the version of Colmy that's in the background, and you can actually drag him, and he drug him to where the portals are, the Leviathan portals, to keep it loaded in. Fury Forge did I think it's in like the exact same area, maybe the exact same spot too, whenever he was building like an ultimate alchemy lab that I believe he still has that run going to this day, which has been going for years now. Pretty sweet setup, Punch. Pretty sweet. Wait, is this, wait, people are posting their setups now. Wait, what? This is an unusual setup. You're like, I feel like I'm like really far away from you. And you got some interesting pictures going on behind this. Just got me. I'm just chilling next to the turtle. Hey, they're just enjoying life, man. At Mom's place. Saint Toxic. Hey, he's just chilling on the couch. I hope it's a comfy one. Nice cock. Hey, please stop staring at Saint Toxic's cock. You're scaring him. I don't even know if Toxic's still here. Move this here. 70-year-old Dunk. He's got a little cat tree on the side. Scroll up. What do you mean scroll up? Scroll up. There's more up. I see pie. You're not talking about this, right? Chat, stop being weird. Stop generating AI girl versions of Fox girl versions of me.
Smash.
I don't know where you're talking about up. That's literally, I don't think. Okay, chat, God damn it. Hold on. No, not smash.
Smash.
Chat, please.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Chat, you're scaring me. Let's get back to the gameplay before I have to ban everybody.
Mine?
Do you not see the DunkTales pic? DunkTales pic? You talking about the comic strip? What the hell? This is... Hold on, this is too long, man. This is... We don't have voice acting. We can't... Wait, what is this? You see that? You see this is my community right here, chat. Adorable cats on a couch. That's the good life. It's an unusual looking cat, isn't it? I feel like the color's kind of cool looking. Johnny9, hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying the weekend. I hope you're getting some relaxation in. Very perfect. Perfect. Let's see what you did there.
The worst part about that Fox girl pic is you looking at her like a sweaty middle-aged pervert at the AI version.
What? What do you mean?
Wishing you could simp for it.
I think you guys are projecting on this one. I think you guys are seeing what you want to see. After all this, it would be kind of silly to fight the dragon. They don't have like the greatest methods to kite him around. I just have to run. I think we'll kill him. We'll be fine. It's silly not to fight him. Dragon or bust. I mean, my damage is good. It's just some of these builds, every once in a while when I'm fighting them, it'll kind of take me by surprise how it takes like an extra 5 or 10 seconds to kill him. And when it comes to the dragon, 5 or 10 seconds is sometimes enough to melee you. But the dragon will give us plus 25 HP, which we need very badly. Trying to open up where the boss spawns so I can try to get in some free hits early on him. Dude, please don't. I think we'll be okay. I think. Probably. Right. There we go. Went a little bit longer than expected, but we good. Wait, what was that attack I just saw out here? No, it's this guy. Guess I'll just grab the heart now. Yo, look at this. We even getting a telly now? We're thriving. The wand is... Okay, the wand's pretty scuffed. I'm not gonna lie about that one. We have some basic digging. We have telly. I can work with this. And you know what? We can even jump to the next mountain for a moment. And come right back up to top off. Because remember, we've already pissed off the gods. There's a damage plus as well. Ow. Alright, so we've already pissed off the gods, so there's no reason to really, you know, avoid digging back up. Not gonna need that. For the moment, let's just do this. Oh, my statue fell through the ground. Drop the things that would insta-kill me. How about that? Should it be okay? Easy peasy. Probably the next Steve we should be careful with and not kill. I don't want to deal with Big Steve. Screw that. Pussy. Can Steve pick up a wand? I don't believe so. I can never remember Steve ever casting a wand ever. But it's weird. You would think he would be able to, given he's like holding a staff and stuff. But yeah, I guess it just didn't give him the capability. Okay, I'm gonna go with repulsion. No gold room. We could literally go all the way to the surface. He has his own, yeah, but he could still. There's like the guys holding the guns that shoot like triplicate and all that kind of stuff, and they still pick up the wand. Okay, we do that. Worms, be good to me. Worms are just like shit tier black holes is is how I'm using them. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Why are you going back up? More resources. Duh. More power. Why even give the game the opportunity to kill me whenever I can just get more resources down here, become ultra powerful, and then just destroy the game, you know? If I jump to the next area now, I give it the chance, the hope, the prayer of getting me. Chain bolt could be good with those ducks, possibly. There was a one to the left up there. Snooze fest? What? You're not... I'm enjoying this run. You're not liking it? You don't like the run? I thought I sold one to the left. Play with my heart? Renophilia's having fun. Oberon says a possible bingo. Let's see what his idea of a possible bingo is. See how he interprets these bingo markers. Pees on a healer. I have not peed on a healer. No, I did not. Because they didn't use pheromone today. Usually that's what you end up using. It means like you put a liquid on a healer intentionally. I don't think I did at all. I don't think a healer was on fire or anything like that.
Ignore the haters. Get that win. The doubters are trying to get you killed.
Okay, I think there was a couple ironic memes. Opens... I still need to get rid of this. Opens the sweatshop, true. Kills a statue, true, true. Okay, the only one that you're missing, I think, is the peas on healer. You did win, but not intentionally. You did win, but... I peed on a healer, but not intentionally? What do you mean by that? Not intentionally. Pissing blood? I don't think any of it got on the healer. Oh my goodness. That's a rare spawn to happen in there, and we almost died to it. Yowza. Did you mean non-consensually? What? Probably when messing with the two healers in the shop next to the Hisi base. Yeah, but I wasn't pouring any liquids on them. There would be no reason to. Oh, is this the one? That was probably the one that you were talking about, wasn't it? That was the wand. Make them provide evidence. Yes, if you can show evidence to that, you definitely get your bingo over on. If you have a clip of it, you obviously don't have to do it at this exact moment, but if you find it in a bit, link me. Let me see this. This delusional bingo mark. Where's the proof? What does teleport to the previous level mean? You use your teleport to go back up. Usually it's unstable teleportadium or teleportadium, but technically there, you know, it is like if you're using a teleport bolt and you're transporting, like, you know, teleporting back up through an area that you already dug, that technically would qualify. We've had people argue for that, and that was, it is, they're right technically. So we allow it. Jungle's got some good wands for us. It's just the hearts are on the a bit unusual side, because hearts are normally plentiful in the jungle. That's one of those things that's like, oh yeah. I tell people all the time, go to the jungle so you can get some HP. Would not be the case right now on this run. Finally. Well, let's, you know, let's be a little greedy for a moment. Just for a moment. Damn, guys. Pumping. Ooh, look at that. Okay, I was supposed to pop that thing. I don't know why it wasn't letting me. Damn, the two mages that were over here were not the art mages. Unlucky. Wow, he is so handsome and not bald. Unstable only, read the tooltip. Oh, Bobo brought up this before, so he said that it's been clarified in the well, there you go. I guess Mind's Eye, that was one of the ones he cleared up so that people couldn't argue the technicality. So since there is clear rules on it now, that would not be a bingo. Thank you, Bobo, for the reminder. Alright, well, shouldn't be risking our time in here too much. I was kind of just glancing around to see if maybe, just maybe, we got lucky with like a heart mage or a free heart. I swear I just saw a heart mage as I was saying that. Damn worms. Worms can't hurt you, by the way. Be very careful around those worms. Oh! Hold up. Hold up. That is interesting.
Spin.
What is this fucking scripted run? Don't go say that. You're gonna jinx me because we don't have ambrosia. Oh, shit! Interesting, interesting. Oh, shit! Interesting. Alright, I got a plan then. Let me see if I can clear this up. So here's my plan. One hit. What? Did he phase too much into the wall that he actually can't attack anymore? I don't want to dig him out yet. What an annoying dude. There's a trigger on that.
Now go on an epic quest of handcrafting some ambrosia pixels and squeezing that potion mimic from the island. Actually can toss it on the altar and squeeze 3 mimics instead.
What the hell did I just hear? Oh, mix the... Oh, that's what he's talking about. Once he wants to handcraft up some ambrosia. While that does sound like an epic journey, I don't think it'll be a necessary journey because do you see how many hearts there are around us? I think we have 4 of them on our screen right now, maybe more. It's kind of insane. Damn it, I'm just trying to get a clear path back. If I can heal. Oh, he got a good hit on us. What the hell was that? He got a good hit. This is why you like to have that emergency HP. That's why I want to push my health higher. Oh no. Give him your telewand? Yeah, we could transfer him. We may end up transferring him around. We have 2 heart mages though, so luckily he's not the only one. What's that, Squanchy? Isn't his quest a basic win at this point? What is he even doing? Because, I mean, like, why not guarantee victory? Why, if you sprint ahead, you never know. You give the opportunity to the game to throw some kind of unfortunate, like, combo of enemies next to each other. By putting ourselves in a better position, we can ensure victory. We don't allow for the opportunity of bad RNG. I don't need that many ducks in. We put this. Arrow. Heal. And then we just chill. I have way more heals, by the way. In fact, we'll move this here for now. Then we'll put that one up. Alright, let's see how this goes. Not even exactly sure where I left that heart mage. You gotta look around for him. There's one of the hearts. We guarantee victory by running around looking for poly mages. That would be unfortunate. Dude, I got hit again. I hope I didn't just blast the heart mage there. No, he's still there. The reason I'm killing the bad guys is because you never know when they'll start. Their AI will make them roam around and kind of corner you at an unlucky moment. God damn it. I guess I can heal up off the ceiling, I think. As long as it's flat, I should be good. That's good enough. Alright, where are you, Heart Mage? There he is. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna run up and over. Alright, 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. That'll be my first one. And you know what? We can just go ahead and... Alright, and then I will run back over here, swap out one of the heals. Fuck, that heal's garbage too. Let me go find one that has charges. That, in fact, we can go into a triple heal. Much faster heals. Put that back up. Worm. Yeah, now it's looking a little bit better now, right? Looking not so scared of every little turn. So I grab 2 of the hearts. I lost that one. There he is. There he is. One, 2. Oh, I gotta readjust. Dude, he's so far down now. There you go. He misses one of them, makes the timing so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. This last one's kind of greedy. This last one's actually really greedy. There was no reason for that. Okay. And then our health is pretty darn low. So what I'm gonna do... I think we have a heal in the next mountain, actually, now that I think about it. Heart Mage, where are you? Oh, what? Hopefully he's not anywhere near this area. Oh, he kind of is close. There he is. Alright, hit me. I'm gonna let him hit us just a little bit. I'm just trying to get him into a position so that I can actually heal somewhat easily. With my, you know, chunk of heals. There you go. So then it allows me to top off my health much easier. And then I can just kind of let it go back. And then the final move. What the hell happened here? I guess some spiders ran around and killed the Heart Mage. I was planning to do another one. You know what? Our health is fine. I'm too lazy to do another one. We should be alright anyways. I think he needs more HP. We're in good shape. We are in good shape. 10k hours needs 1k HP to beat Colmy. I'm just saying, if the game... Listen, I could get more if you want me. You know what? You want me to get more? I'll do it. I'll do it, damn it. What are we at right now? 1,300? I can just not kill the guy. Don't kill him, he's my friend. Was that 1,300 or some shit? Oh, I already grabbed the heal here? No! I was gonna stack up another I was like, I'll go grab another heal, you pieces of shit. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't grab this earlier. That'd have been really annoying to deal with on the Heart Mage. Not really annoying, but, you know, kind of annoying. Well, shit, I don't get to flex on you guys with the other heart. You didn't see that, chat. Close your eyes.
Nice gotcha. Bald.
You piece of shit. Alright. Moving forward. Bald. There was another damage plus if we were in the market that we could get our hands on. Which I am not. Oh shit. If you die now, wait. If you die now, I will die IRL because I'll fall backwards with my chair laughing and break my neck. What? What the fuck? What the hell? What am I reading? So I'm actually not going to kill our friend on this. Oh, we could run concentrated spells. No, because then the heal gets complicated. It becomes a whole thing. No, we can run though. Homing, phasing, phasing ducks. How do I feel about phasing ducks? I can't remember the last time I ran that. Do I like that? Okay, let's just go. Roll this. Roll this. This. I was greedy. I want something cool. This isn't cool, man. Alright, we're leaving Steve alive. There goes the ducks. No, I do not have unlimited ducks either. That's why I was kind of re-rolling for something like unlimited would have been nice. Nope, don't need it. Quack, quack. You got 1,300 HP, you can take on Big Steve. Yeah, but the damage I have is so disappointing. I want something that, like, you know... I mean, I guess the ducks can do okay, but I have to waste the ducks that I want to use on Colmy. Probably put the chain spell on the ducks. Get more ducks. We're going to eat the corpse of the Polymage so that we can get poly immunity. And then we run in here. We sprint over here. We say hi to our friend. We get Tinker with wands, because why not? Actually, no, let's not do that. Alright. We're in good shape. Why is Tinker always in the last holy mountain? To troll the shit out of you. Game likes to do a little bit of trolling. Alright, so we can just kind of send the ducks after Colmy. And they'll do their job. Get them, ducks. Get them. Wish we had a bit more ducks. I did have that one wand that was offered to me that I could have grabbed. And there is your random start win that the haters were saying I couldn't get today. And now, and you know what? Just this one's for you, haters. A nice little, nice, cool, relaxing lava bath to exfoliate the skin a little bit, you know, to feel refreshed, rejuvenated. Easy, baby. Woo! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Third try, don't pat yourself too hard. Okay, I mean, come on. The other ones was so close to greatness, man. So close. Died where the peasants die? Okay, did you want me to go all the way to the surface, get some black holes, kill the alchemist? Chat would have freaked out. They'd been like, you're taking too long. I already was kind of soaking up the wind, having a good time, and chat was getting pissed. They were like, what are you doing? Paid healers? Oh, man. Those healers. What is a watch streak? It's something that they rolled out on Twitch in the last, like, what's it been, like 10 days ago or some crap? It was on some channels for years, but majority of Twitch channels did not have it. And it's where if you go into a channel and you've watched, like if I stream 3 days and all 3 days you're there, you'll have a 3 watch streak. Channels can turn it off. We may end up turning it off. I don't know. I think you get bonus channel points though if you have a watch streak, which I do like the idea of people getting bonus points that are here regularly. I don't know. Mine's I was talking about the other day. And I was thinking, he made some good points, so we'll see what we'll do with it. They increase your channel point accumulation. Yeah, I got to look it up. I got to look up the math and all this stuff because, I mean, I like the idea of, you know, things like that adding to it rather than, I do not like the stuff that is like, hey, you pay more money, like you become a tier 3 sub and you get more channel points. That kind of goes against the fun of channel points. Fortunately, I did not vote here since this shit is very unpredictable. I told you it was a win. You just didn't believe me. Is it possible to look back at my channel point redeems? I seem to be missing a lot, and I was wondering if I got drunk and deposited it. Wait, type ! sweat, and you can see what how much you currently have. Let's see, Joshua. Let's see if you got some serious sweat, because don't forget, when you deposit it, it goes into your personal sweat bank, which whenever you check the sweat, you'll see that it went up significantly. See there, Kazal over there checking his bank. He had 25,500. Sounds like you forgot you start this run with 1 HP. It's called putting on a show for you guys. Putting on a show. Oh, you're balling though, Josh. I mean, I don't know how much you think you're missing, but you have 241,000. Kind of rich there, Josh. Not bad, not bad. But I haven't seen any, basically I clear the deposits each day. So it had to have been earlier today. So I don't know if you're like, earlier I was drunk and now I'm sobered up kind of thing. If that's the case, I don't see it for today. Shisu, I saw you with 100,000 sweat drop. Banking some sweat. I see you, Shisu. And also Lego with 100K, slurping it up. Respect the sweat there, Lego. Red Kelly, one of the weebs. I see you with the 50K deposit. Even though you're a weeb, I still respect the sweat, even though I will keep your sweat in a different pile because it's contaminated. Is Violet flexing again? Is this true, Kaylin? Yeah. Kayleon, I apologize for Violet flexing on you. She's the sweat Bezos of the community. She likes to go around and look down at the peasants and their weak, sweat accounts. Classic sweat Bezos. Did Dunk break from his lose streak? I mean, it wasn't really a loose streak. It was 2 losses. I mean, it's like a...
Congrats on the win, Dunk. Now for this week's
a streak. I feel like you'd have to be like on like a 3.
The stringiness of your hair is just sad, and the middle part goes straight to the top of your head, enhancing your baldness.
Shut your goddamn mouth. It's a little greasy right now. I'll give you that. I rolled out of bed. I climbed on, I just crawled over to my chair and I started streaming. So then usually my hair is a bit greasy on those days. I'll shower after stream. It's okay. Typical 1%er hoarding all the wealth, making sure it never re-enters the economy. I know, right? I'm always telling Violet, she's got to start reinvesting her sweat into the community. And she says, fuck the community. I am the community. That's her exact words. I mean, if you know Violet, you know that sounds exactly like her. Hey, recently I got introduced to your VODs. Keep up the great work. Hey, thank you, new guy. Who is that? I'm about to butcher the name. Nui? Nunui. Nailed it. Sorry, it's probably terrible pronunciation. Nui works. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's not a paid chatter. Don't be jealous. Don't listen to them. How do we get the ability to mug fellow chatters? Can DunkBot 2.0 add crime? We'll see. Well, I'll think about it. All right. What we're going to do now, chat. If you're curious, we've been going for probably closer to 6 hours. I did have tech issues for the first hour of stream. That's been what's been happening a couple streams this week, in fact. Hopefully my hardware issues are resolved, but I don't know. Chat had me installing driver updates, all that kind of stuff. I think we're just going to do for the rest of the stream, we just load up some Noita Twitch integration and we just punch each other in the face. What do you guys think? We just go for an all-out slugfest.
Super duper!
Yeah, you cool with this? No, not power. Power words takes a lot of mental power. Okay, I'm not mentally prepared for it. TI plus fungal pain? That's too insane. That's too much chaos. It's like saying chaos squared. I mean, once you already have enough chaos, there's such thing as too much chaos.
Do it.
Why not Noita together anymore? Well, first off, luckily, Sneck Gregory has actually been playing it regularly. In fact, I don't know if this is one of his... He does it, like, I think, every other weekend. Let's see if Sneck's on right now. For all I know, he may be on playing it at this very moment. Okay, no, he's not on. But we had some issues with the stability for larger channels. The more users that hopped in, the more the game was getting unstable. So we would have to make a choice and leave out a ton of community members when we're playing Noita together, or just all together kind of not play it for a while until maybe one day it's fixed. But I don't know. I may never return. We'll see.
Range again, you might as well go offline now.
I may never play Noita together again, or we may get it fixed one day and hop back into it. Don't go planning on either one. We're kind of just go with the flow. We don't need to, everything doesn't have to be scheduled out.
Start. If it was today, IDK, in approximately 3 hours.
Wait, what was that last part? Oh, okay. Oh, you're okay. It would be approximately 3 hours if this is one of the Noita other weekends, but he may have had one last weekend. Thank you, Aqua. Sorry, my brain is like, I was like, I don't know why it took me like 3 reads of that sentence to process it. You didn't say it wrong or anything. I just, my brain just stopped functioning. How about 20 to 35? Mods, can you look at this guy right here? He looks, I mean, I don't know what it is about him, but I feel like he's got a massive brain and a high IQ. I feel like Renophilia may be the future of this community. Future mod material without a doubt. Jesus, no. Listen, I will choose a harder range only because Renophilia is such a good community member. So if I choose a spicy range, you have him to thank for it, not your ass complaining over there about the range.
Do it.
Now, what range to go with is the question. Renophilia was being friendly, being a generous god. 25 to 45 and fungal pain. Do you guys like the fungal pain that much that you really would want it to be on? I know Larander was saying he wanted it as well. During TI, it just seems like there's so much randomness, right? It's like layers of chaos. Let me try it real quick. Let me get a try, and then let's feel it out. Let's try it out, and then we'll see. I'll ask you guys after we play with it for just a little bit, maybe like 15 minutes or so, and then see what you think afterwards. The range. What was the range you guys said? Something like 25. Yeah, 25 to 45. I think is what Aqua had said as well. So 25 to 45, but with fungal pain mod on. I want to try that. We're not going to do a bet yet. I need to get a feel for this. We're going to turn off the random spawns. And by the way, I'm going to check the computer's temperature because you guys said to keep an eye on that to see if it was the graphics card overheating or anything like that was causing my tech issues. But it doesn't look like it. I mean, it's 52 degrees Celsius, which I'd imagine is not bad, right? And I think, I can't remember for sure, I'll have to check my settings, but I think I have it where the my graphics card is doing my encoding for the stream as well. So I'd imagine 52 degrees Celsius and it doing the work of streaming is probably not bad. $52 degrees Celsius basically means it's idle. Oh, there you go. Wait, damn. Do you think it's running that cool and it's doing... Maybe it's not doing the encoding anymore. I may be wrong. NVIDIA control panel reports GPU temps correctly. Windows Task Manager does not. Oh, is that true? Chad was saying I could watch that. Maybe, okay, maybe I was checking something that doesn't give me an accurate temperature. Very simple run idea. Beat Noita as a fox girl with beautiful titties. Nutty, I don't know what the hell's going on in your head. I mean, I know a little bit of what's going on in your head, and I'm scared. I'm real scared.
Damn, how's your PC staying so cool with a hottie like you in the room?
Oh,
Wink, wink,
come
Daddy,
on.
play the game already.
Come on. All right, play the game? All right, you got it. Let's do it. Lock it in and check the streaks. Oh, yeah. You guys were not even reminding me. Luckily, Deli's here. Deli's here to keep things on track. I just won my my challenge run in a random starting location, and now we're gonna test out. I think I have fungal pain mod on. Did I not? No, I did not turn it on after I said that. Like, wait a second. So for now, I'm just gonna put in the title Twitch integration. I probably won't even mention the fungal pain just because Twitch integration is enough implied chaos. Twitch integration. Quack, 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 quack. I see you, barroom. Alright. We're back on that good shit. No, that's a daily run. No, that's a nightmare mode. What the hell with my brain? Alright, we're back on track. TI related run challenge. Start at 13 to 37. If you win, increase lower range by 2. If you lose, decrease top range by 2. Repeat until they are the same number. More wins equals you win. More loses equals we win. The final run is worth 3 points. That's kind of cool. I think that's an interesting one. Himmer says smart idea. He likes it. The issue is, though... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How many fungal shifts was that, chat? Can anybody check? You made Midas, though. Kind of rich. 5? Okay. 5 is survivable. Okay, okay. It was 14 shifts, not 5? Chat, you lying pieces of shit. I knew it had to be more than 5. That was... You liars. We are voting, you moron? Wait, what? No, that's literally what he said. It was 14. It was 14, not 5. Oh, you guys were saying 5 because you were voting for number 5. Mods, ban the chat. We're getting a new community. Fuck these guys. I was curious, like, what? You all said 5. Yeah, I see. I see. I was like, how'd they convince each other that everybody to lie and say it was 5? Like, damn, their trolling is coordinated these days. You're getting good. Oh my gosh, Steve, fuck off for 2 seconds. This is raining 3-pointers in the back. Alright, here we go. Oh, you put some water in my water. Interesting. Water squared. The best hydration you'll ever get. Nope, nope. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem, but we're fine. Repulsion is kind of carrying right now. Go above it. Okay. This makes TI 3 times more entertaining. That's how we died? Of all the things? Dude picked up a wand and just gave it to me? Okay. Oh, let me lock in. Let me focus up. Read me? Don't forget to re-enable. Oh, yeah. There you go. That should make it now. Sorry, it was a feature on the Only Wands thing. If you don't know what the hell that is, the Only Wands stuff, it's basically whenever I'm streaming Noita, some people are coming and going because I'm playing for many hours, right? And that can make it really hard for people that are like, maybe they go get food or they go to the bathroom, shower, whatever. If they're gone from their computer for a little bit and they come back, they want to know, hey, what did I miss? What perks did you grab? What kind of wand builds are you running? And in Noita, there's so many things to be curious about, and so it's kind of a bit much to always, every guy that stops by and they say, oh, what did I miss in the last hour? What did I miss in the last 3 hours? So you can just type !wand or !wands, and it will give you a link in the chat, and then that link, if you click it, it just pulls up all the stats about my run essentially in your browser, and you can look around through my wand build that I'm currently running. You can check all the perks that I currently have. It's all this information about the current run that I'm in. And I always have that going every run that I do every day. It's very rare if I ever have it turned off because I think it is a pretty great feature to have whenever you're streaming Noita. It allows for people to come and go and not feel like they're missing out on too much. And luckily, thanks to Test60, it has always been kept up with some pretty great features. Solar made the original one, and Test60 has just taken it even further. Oh my goodness, what an unlucky random shift. Monstrous powder. The fact that I'm alive should impress you. We good? We good? Professional gamer. Hungry Ghost, sure. Oh, Toximuni would have been not bad too.
DunkOrSlam, did you ever use to go on Omegle with all the other cool creeps?
I'm on it right now. You can't see my lower half. You don't know what I'm streaming. No, I've never used a Omegle in my life. I do know it's like a thing that people do. It just, I don't know, it was never something that interested me. I wasn't like, hey, let's just jump into a thing with the random person. But then again, I've also been into... Okay. Abyssal Hex. Screwing me over there. I've been in the streaming realm, you know, I've known to streaming all that before Omegle even existed, I believe it, before it existed. So maybe that's why it was never something that interested me, because if I'm looking to chat with random peeps or whatever, I can just load up stream. Or if I'm ever wanting to chat with the random person who is streaming, I can just jump around in random stream channels. And if I ever want to see any penises, well then I just check my DMs. No, as a joke, no penises, chat. Control yourself. Keep your pants on. Keep your pants. Too late. I heard penis and then I just took pictures. It just happened. It was too quick. Dude, how much monstrous powder is there? Why are there bridge bosses everywhere? No takesy backsies. You can't go back. Alright, come on. Worm, go do worm things. Worm, do worm things.
Lava shifted to monstrous powder.
Lava. Oh, this is actually an unfortunate. Ooh, buoyancy. This the move? Ooh, a free heart. Don't mind if I do. Whew. Taking the... Oh, shit. I thought I was taking a sneaky way out, but... Oh, my... Was there... What? Did you spike my flask with monstrous powder on top of all the other monstrous powder? Is that what happened? I'm assuming it was before, not the lava. So much monstrous powder is very unlucky. Only Wands is reporting a swamp thick shift, which is a material added for TI nerf potions. That's funny that Fungal Pain uses those materials. Oh, it's Spiritus. Oh, that's Spiritus. It does the little... Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because we're doing both Fungal Pain and TI, and if they're both enabled, it's willing to grab some of the made up materials so that they can be introduced into the pool if it's run at the same time. I see. I get you. All right, let me check the streaks. Yo. Look at that. And you guys, there's always haters out there like nobody was actually going to bet on you winning that nobody's going to bet on you winning the random start location run. Meanwhile, you got Peck Wooder over here, not only betting that I would win, but getting a 7-streak golden yes sign at the same time. That's a Giga Chad move, not going to lie. Put some respect on Peck Wooder's name. Put some goddamn respect on it. One man from 1,500. No, it was not one. There were several. This is just the one that hit a significant marker. That's the important part. There was lava, and you placed a bomb, which then activated the monster's powder. That was the shift into lava, and then spawned them. Wait, so there was already lava on the ground? I didn't even notice there. I mean, maybe I saw a little bit of orange, but I guess possibly. Rip in chat for Injuno with a 13 streak that is now dead. Bin off 6 streak down the drain with Lycerium and Salt Miner and Froganin? Froganin. Is it Froganin? I think it's Froganin. Congratulations on being so tiny brained that you could not see that I was going to get an easy win. And because of that, you lost your streaks. You have nobody to blame but yourselves. You disgust me. Frogging it. Just frogging it. Alright, let's keep going. Frogging it right now, and by it, let's just say my frog. Something else. What the fuck? By it, I mean my frog. I really hope Dunk wins a round so he plays this more often. Do you like it's just so, there's so many layers of chaos. There may be too much chaos.
So, how are you feeling it so far? We're loving it. Some of us are even yorking it. Not me though, I'm already done.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I mean, I think I can get a win on this, but I need a little bit more time to get a feel if that's actually true or if I'm delusional. This is unfortunate. What the hell was that combination? So I got hit. I got frozen. I'm not sure I understand what poly'd me. Was it my blood? No, maybe? Seed to poly shift. Yes, maybe poly on the ground. Yeah, but what led to the poly coming out of me, I guess? Oh, is there some pulled right there? So a shift took place that created extra poly. The poly so whenever a fungal shift takes place, it throws a couple pixels of the new material on you or around you. So that new material, the poly that was added to our world, just happened to pull up right there coincidentally, and I wasn't paying attention and I ran into it. It wasn't something that I didn't just bleed poly or anything. It was my own fault running into the pool of the new poly. I see. I was a little confused. I was thinking, I don't think I should have been bleeding poly there, but the other one makes sense. Sorry, I'm trying to get some energy going. I didn't eat before stream, you know me. I woke up late as hell, crawled over to stream, and now I'm starving. Haven't even decided what the after stream food's gonna be. The brisket does call to me, Red. You get me, man. You know me well. Usually most weekends, or my weekend, you know, Sunday night, Monday night, my no stream days, I use that as a day to get my hands on some good barbecue on my, I'll, you know, do a little bit of DunkBot programming, a little bit of barbecue, a little bit of Dota 2, a little bit of barbecue, you know. That's a good relaxing couple days. Now the barbecue alternates between brisket and ribs, but still. He shot Woad? Let's be real. Everybody's fine with that. We all agreed he died of natural causes. He ran into the bullet. Ah, that should not have thrown it that way. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Pulled pork is overrated? What? Really? That's a crazy take. Kind of breaks my heart, honestly. Pulled pork overrated. Maybe you haven't had good pulled pork. I mean, some pulled pork is insane. Then again, you know, it's all about the combination because you got to have, like, you know, good bread with it as well. I mean, you don't really need barbecue sauce because the pulled pork, if it's created correctly, is usually in a good kind of sauce, good flavoring. What is happening? So this is the dumb part of fungal paint. If you get a material that doesn't put out fire, you just run around on fire for 7,000 shifts. Okay, oh, alright, this is broken. Dry spell, fungal pain. I mean, what even is this at this point? There's not even teleportanium in my world anymore, so every portal is gone. Portals do not exist in my world. We were just talking about this earlier, how I was saying that if you deleted... Wait, what the hell? What? Did you guys spawn that in? Oh yeah, Shadow Dragon. Yeah, I didn't. I was trying to go up to the little bit more to the left so that he would miss slightly, but I just jumped right into his mouth. That was dumb. That one was lame. If you ever shift away teleportadium, you lose all the Holy Mountain portals in your run. So if that shifts away in my run, I'm pretty much, it's just done. There's like no way I'd pull that off. In a regular run, I could do it, but with TI going, no way. No way. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you get some kind of melee immunity and use that dragon to lead you to all the way to the boss. Dr. Honk with a 23-monther. Yo, let the quackening begin. They were already quacking, let's be real. They never stopped quacking. They're quacking 24/7. Just don't get hit. It's so simple.
A in is I, that it for you was with on, as have but
Well, something turned into acid, which then proceeded to melt majority of my health bar. Oh. I don't know how I felt about this one. A little questionable, a little questionable.
No win for you.
This will be your new fair mod. No win for you. No, don't even compare this to fair mod. This is way more enjoyable than fair mod. Way more.
Snack won this.
Listen. Snack probably had his baby settings. Don't get played. You're falling for the same trap that Yolk puts out there, where he puts on some pretend TI, acts like it's the real one. There's only one real TI, and it's the settings that I have on right now. It's the real shit. All the other streamers are too afraid to deal with my settings. You should know, from a viewer perspective, perspective, this is very entertaining. Sorry, my brain was like, I was like, fro? What the hell's fro? Oh, from. Froma! I mean, if you guys are having fun, that's usually, if something isn't like the most fun ever, but you guys seem to be enjoying yourselves, then it does make it more enjoyable in general, because it just makes, you know, everybody's kind of goofing around in chat.
Snack uses a TI with absolute bullshit insta-kill votes that would make you mauled and cry and glue hair to your head.
These are lies. These are lies. Don't listen to Aqua. He's a paid chatter. What were we talking about? Oh, the difference of something like fair mod is that fair mod is annoying as shit. And then I look over in chat, and then there'll be chat will be like, this is fucking stupid. So it's like, I'm being tortured, chat's being tortured, and then there's one psychopath in chat that'll be like, I'm loving this. And it's like, hold on, are we all just here suffering so that this one crazy person can have fun? Yes. Okay. Feeling proud of that one?
New bet. Try to get a win in TI with fungal pain within a set number of runs.
That was BS. I know. It just... Some of them snowballs too quickly. You don't get any time to get momentum. It's like, and you're dead. I was bored watching Fairmont. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Stardust. Like, if I'm suffering, but I see you guys are... Majority of you guys are getting entertainment, it's like, alright, the suffering's not so bad, yeah? But if I'm suffering, and you guys are suffering, and I'm just like, why are we doing this to ourselves? What is happening? Do these settings in Power Hour? So you're saying Twitch integration, and fungal pain and power words on all at the same time. How would I even narrow down what the hell is happening in the game? Like, how power words is all about me using gigabrain detective work to figure out what word just activated what thing. But in TI and fungal pain, it just, everything's happening always. There will be no detective work. You'll just be dead. It's kind of biased. People that are content with watching Fairmod wouldn't be bitching in chat. That's true. That's true. Well, you mean like they're not? It's always not always just about bitching though. It's like sometimes the way the people are talking in chat, you can interacting in chat, you can tell if they're having fun or not. And you could argue, if anything, it's going to be more biased maybe towards people who are not enjoying themselves. Yes, they may voice it, but some people would just leave. And so they're not there to voice their opinion because they left because they didn't like it. I said hour, not words. Oh, you know what? Why not just throw it on top of the rest of them? Why not Twitch integration, fungal pain, power words, in a power hour? Just full send it at that point. Just say, you know what? We burn it all to the ground. You want apotheosis as well? Throw it on top. Apotheosis. Because why not? How did I just... So I just phased right through that. Just slipped right on by. Okay, that was kind of scary.
Do it.
Fungal words. Every spoken choice causes a fungal shift. Oh, shit. That's interesting. Interesting. Could have dropped that telly wand with acid shots. Could have dropped the telly wand with acid shots. Sorry, my brain isn't fully processing it. Oh, you mean like use the acid to piss off the gods and then buy it? What is this? Hello, 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 please? I just need something to put out the fire, but everything that is a material that would put out fire is gone. So I'm gonna cover myself in whiskey, which is flammable, and the world has creepy liquid. This is actually a material that exists in regular Noita, but it is insanely rare, and you pretty much are just dead. It is very, very difficult to survive this shit. There is one little trick, which is a little bit scummy, but chat does deserve a little bit of scummy behavior. If you ever have this happen, this insanely rare material, if you restart your game, what'll happen is it resets the material.
Brud just puts them in your flask and hold it while drowning loudly.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that's actually genius. That or you end up creating more, but I mean, I think in the end you'll be fine. So, you know, give it one moment. Apparently Noita exploded. The game said, hey, I see you're trying to cheese this shit, and just shut down. Instant karma. I did get instant karma there. I tried to cheat. If you're curious what happens, basically, is whenever you do a mod restart or like just close your game and reopen it, Creepy Liquid is a material that it just like, even one pixel of it, one little speck, it will expand and fill the entire world. So because it's this material that just spreading everywhere, they didn't want to have to save all that data, right? Because if you're, usually when you close your game, it like saves where's every single
Noita was
pixel.
like, I'm crashing this run with no survivors.
True. So it doesn't want to have to track every little pixel. So instead, Creepy Liquid just doesn't get tracked. Meaning if your game closes down when it reopens, it's like doesn't think there was Creepy Liquid anywhere because the game's like there's just too much of it. There's no reason to track every coordinate that it's at, and it ends up making it where a restart just clears all of it. Which is how we ended up here, which I don't even know if TI and stuff is working right now, so we'll give it a moment. Let me know if it's working. If it's not, we can... Okay, Fungal Pain is working. I meant use Acid Shot to destroy surface under the Telewand to grab it for free. Was it in the mountain? I thought it was a mountain one. That's why I was getting a little confused. Like, you can't steal one of those wands. But how to actually get rid of it, though? Like in an official real game, you don't get rid of it. You survive it. So you have to get things like Breathless perk so that you can swim in it and not drown. Which, obviously, you probably won't be able to do because you have to react so fast. You have to get lucky to be like, oh shit, you know, the world's filling with Creepy Liquid. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, you know, Breathless. You could try to shift it away. That is an option, trying to do a fungal shift with it, but you could accidentally end up creating more of it, making your problem significantly more chaotic. And yeah, but it's a real material. The only time you ever really see it though is what is that? Molten steel. Okay. The only time you ever really see it is if people are doing stuff with the end of everything. The end of everything gives you a greater chest at the end, and that greater chest, if it drops flasks, it can drop some of the most crazy materials, some of the most insane stuff. Peter said that Creepy Liquid can unspawn by going very far for a time. Does the entirety of Creepy Liquid unspawn, or just the Creepy Liquid that went far away?
If you already have a problem with it and resort to shifting it ways, you are doomed either way.
That's true. That's very true, Oberon. It's like desperate moves, right? You're like, I just gotta get lucky. Just the one far away. Okay, well, yeah, I'd imagine it doesn't go into unloaded zones. I would assume. Apparently, this is just stuck on my character. This is cool. Nice little feature. I think you guys made a little bit of gold. What the hell? Honestly, that may have helped me a bit. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Alright. Alright. You were at 164 shifts. At least it wasn't an unreasonable amount, right? This is completely normal. I see a Dim Boys fan crying, trying to cheat their way to victory. I can always count on you and Dim Boys to do that in a few hours and try to win the game in Denver. Actually, what time is the game at? What time the Cowboys playing at today? Looking forward to the tears of the Broncos fans. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is fun. 3:25. Okay, so we got a ways. I wasn't sure what time they had it scheduled for today. Does anybody know what weak ambrosia is? It's not an actual material in regular Noita. Because we're playing with Twitch integration on at the same time that we're playing with the fungal pain, it will grab materials that are part of the Twitch integration. So in Twitch integration, they have a material called weak ambrosia because they I forget who it was. Conga may have been the person. Conga will probably know who it was. They made a Twitch integration vote called, what's it called, like weaken flasks. It does something to take all your current materials and messes them up. So if you have a flask of water, it becomes thick water, which basically is water that makes your character get a slime effect, so you move slow. If you have ambrosia, it becomes weak ambrosia, which means you still take damage, but maybe like it's a reduced amount, but you still take damage. Things like that. Acid turns into lime juice. Exactly. See, TNT knows. Nerfed potions is what it's called. Thank you, Synthetron. Yeah, nerfed potions. That's why. So weak ambrosia is not a real material in Noita, just some modded stuff. No problem, Stardust. There's other materials too that it adds. I don't remember them all. That was just to give you a general idea. Okay. Okay. What was that whole... What just happened? Acid sits on top of water? Didn't I start... So you're saying that it's because of the... It looks like I'm already getting hurt right now. Wasn't I? Before the thing took place? It looks like I'm standing on top of the glass and all of a sudden, boom, I start getting hit. From perks? Lantern fire? I don't know. The damage number is from the lamp. But I didn't do anything to it. I didn't destroy it. I didn't displace it. Maybe the Lukey legs. Maybe. Maybe they like poke the lamp, which causes it to like break, which causes it to burn me. Or the sparks could have been a material. That's true. Sparks, if you don't know, the lamps, these lamps actually have a very specific material in them. It's called magic liquid. And magic liquid is the same color that the player's shield is. If you look at the perk right here, the permanent shield, the way it gets that color is from magic liquid. So if that lamp was to shift magic liquid into lava, that means those lamps would have lava in it. Those lamps, they become lava lamps. That's significant because yes, these little lamps would have lava in them, which is kind of goofy. But then your permanent shield, if you were to grab this perk, it would actually become an orange shield around your character, which, you know, it's kind of a cool visual change, but it doesn't do anything special outside that, and the lamps being annoying, of course. And that's something you can do without mods, and it's just vanilla. You think it was the water vote? It seemed like I got like hurt and then the water vote hit. It was so close, but maybe it was just so exact it made it seem that way. I'm so used to TI where you're like, hey, it's not worth like avoiding 2 damage by standing around for like 30 seconds. It just doesn't make sense. But with fungal pain, it does make sense to idle around and wait for, like, you know, if there's a fire, you need to wait for it to go out because the fungal pain is just too dangerous. Dude, I gotta get some energy from somewhere. I feel like I'm running low, man. I'm crashing. Not crashing out, just mentally crashing because of fatigue. Have you tried cocaine for that? I have not. I've not been prescribed cocaine from my doctor. I'll have to let him know about that. Like, somebody in my Twitch chat said you could, you know, give me some cocaine to help with this. Police just come busting in. Oh, DunkBot to jork it a little? What do you think DunkBot is exactly? How about for Halloween, you shift the shield into orange as part of the challenge? I like that idea. I'm definitely down for something like that. Beesh. I know a guy, you don't need a prescription with him. He's cool like that. Can you imagine, do you go up to this fucking drug dealer, this like shady ass scenario, you're in like a fucking parking lot somewhere, and you pull out like your insurance card, like you're like a health insurance card, you're like, do you take this? It's like, what? Like, I just, I thought I could get a discount on this medicine. What the fuck? Who do I make this check out to? It's like, now this will be covered, right? Bad dodge by me. Oh! Oh no, it almost threw my pea soup away. How would I ever recover? That should be an Always Sunny episode if it isn't already. It's funny because you say if it isn't already, because Always Sunny does have a little bit of that, not on the level of The Simpsons where they always say, The Simpsons did it, but Always Sunny definitely has a lot of things that are, you're like, hey, this literally happened in Always Sunny. Like, the same concept. It's a good show. I did not get on the Danny DeVito bandwagon until Always Sunny. I feel like a lot of people liked him way before then. I always, you know, everybody always liked stuff that he was in, and I was like, eh, he's alright. And then I watched Always Sunny, and I was like, Danny DeVito's a boss. Okay, rats, get the hell out of the way. Okay, I'm just getting stuck on everything, shot by every enemy. This is awesome. Okay, his Friends episode was pretty good. He plays as like a stripper. I totally forgot about that one. Been a while. I am face tanking every shot, so I'm getting caught on every ledge. Okay. Well. See, like right there, even the snowman tried to grab onto me. So the good thing about poison is that it stops damaging you when you drop below 5% health. The bad thing is, when you go into New Game Pluses, poison damage scales, percent-wise, and eventually it hits for, like, you know, 10,000% your health. Well, if something one-shots you, it never has the opportunity to be like, oh, you're below 5% HP, so then, okay, it won't damage you. It's like, well, no, because you go from full health to dead instantly. And that's why poison is such a deadly thing later on in New Game Pluses, but in the regular world, it's kind of like, eh, it's not that bad. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, alright. That was, okay. What if you have Saving Grace? Yeah, that's a great way to try to keep yourself alive, because it will one-shot you, but then Saving Grace saves you, and then from there it doesn't injure you again, because Saving Grace will, you know, keep your health low, but obviously you don't, you know, you're at 1, you don't get pushed above the 5% threshold. Stud says this isn't any fun. You see? Okay, hold on. I'm starting to see some people turn in. I'm telling you, like, as long as you guys are having fun, I'm down with it. But the problem is I usually can sense if something is really enjoyable to you guys. And this one, I feel like it's just so much chaos, right? It feels like it can't even be controlled a little bit. It's just like I'm kind of running into RNG, you know, craziness, where eventually we get a win. Sure, but would you argue that it was all skill? I mean, let's be honest. We're just waiting on the run to kind of be generous to us. Like, please don't spawn bridge bosses all over my screen. That would be amazing.
I dream of a new game plus run where you get massive septillions of HP and keep your HP under 5% with a heal wisp continuously recharging your saving grace without having a sliver of a chance of healing you over the 5%.
That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, fuck. It feels like a Zytio stream. True!
This is the best. It would be better if streamer was any good.
I'm trying!
Compromises.
Is it because you're a little bit angry about my random starting location run and you're taking out the anger on me now? Is that what this is all about? I knew I shouldn't have got the win. I knew you guys would be angry about it. You weren't ready for my god gamer abilities.
Dunks loses equals fun.
That can't be true because people are claiming they have fun here all the time and yet I always am winning, so boom. Myth busted. Where's the RNG starting point run? I did a couple different runs, but the one that the last run that I did, the one that I won, I started from the Hisi base.
Turn the world into ambrosia.
Which, when I say it out loud, sounds weak. You're like, oh, a Hisi base start. But trust me, it was a hell of a run. Like if you go back and you watch it, I think you'd be like, all right, that was a good run right there. Had some flavor to it. Oh my goodness, we may be in trouble. I feel like there needs to be a cooldown on the fungal shifts. There is one. You can put one on there. We have it as this is actually This is actually being played with one of the cooldowns on. Now our cooldown is very minor. It's like 1/3 of a second cooldown, meaning that at most you can have 3 shifts that happen in 1 second. But if you turn that shit off, if your character's on fire, I think in 1 second you get like, I don't know, like 15 or... No, actually, we get like 60. Because if you're running at 60 FPS, you're on fire for 1 second, you get 60 fungal shifts in a second. That seems a little much. I think it's fine if you tweak the fungal delay for this. Okay, so you guys are okay with toying with the settings a bit.
Dunk when normal TI. Blitz through the game as fast as possible. Dunk when fungal pain TI. Takes his sweat time, traps himself and doesn't immediately try to use
I can't move. When I'm getting hit by stuff, it's throwing the new material on me, and half the time there's solid material. So then my character gets stuck and moves all sloppy. If you're curious, this is by frames. So Noita is made to be 60 FPS, meaning 60 frames per second. So if you put a 60, that would mean 1 second. So you guys are thinking 1 second cooldown? Hot is thinking maybe 120 frames, so 2 second cooldown. This much? Test 60. He's pointing at his crotch, I can tell. He's not pointing at the 60.
60 if you lose 120. Then 240.
God. Yeah, I know you well, man. 60 if you lose, then 120. Okay, yeah. So start at 60 and try that out, and then we move to 120. All right, let's give it a slurp. Let's see. Portal protection, that makes it so that teleportadium can't disappear. I mean, we had it happen in one of the runs, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Disable dry spell as well. Yeah, it does feel a little bit insane. Maybe I disable it too. Ooh, I hit a lamp. I'm pretty sure I accidentally shot the lamp there and it scammed me. Alright, pour some water on this guy. Alright, teleport back a little bit. Stupid fire.
This combo should be called pain integration.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Ow. And Steve is pissed. Disabling dry spell is like disabling flammable gas to acid. Sure, it's a strong feature, but the time it gets to shine is few and far between, especially with the now fungal shifts. Wait, what? Disabling dry spell's got its moments that it's very useful, and right now it's way too useful. You're on fire just means that you're basically going to accept like 50 fungal shifts that nothing you can do about it. Dude, I gotta stand up for a moment after this just to get some blood flow. I think it's gotta stretch or some shit. My energy, where is it, man? It's gone. It's non-existent. Ooh, teleport. Ah. Do we need Twist to rant at you about how dry spell helps you more often than? Okay, yeah. Yes, of course. You can always make up stats. It's easy. All right, we have teleport. We got Tinker. Now we just need to kill Steve. Blood clot went somewhere. I know the blood clot would be making me sleepy. Add orb. You guys don't use that often. Rare spawn. Teleport 10 degrees of spread. Probably not the best call. Perma sleepy. Usually I'm pretty wide awake right about now, but not today. Today, I think of the tech problems that we started stream with kind of took the energy out of me for a while. Oh my god. I'm alive though, and sniped a bit. Joke's on you, have a standing desk. Now that would be pretty great right now. Though I would be so awful at standing and noiting. Okay. Because my brain is processing things too slow. Too slow. Balanced. Let me see if I can get to the Hisi base. Drink coffee. I don't even drink coffee, actually. The last time I even drank a coffee, like even a sip of it, probably 12 years ago. It's been a little bit. Alright. Let me do one more and then see. I don't know if we can do a bet on this.
I used to have this Lois Griffin plush that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of, and it was sopping wet all the time, loudly crying. I used to slam it against walls and it would make a loud thud.
Okay. I'm sleep deprived. I don't need to hear this fucking crazy ass shit. My brain's already scrambled. And you're like trying to shit on it even more. can only take so much. And the code just goes, what? Listen, if some people don't see him as shocked as you feel like they should be, it's because that is not the first time Bayhue has said that, so we're maybe a little bit desensitized to his degeneracy. God, didn't mean to let that fall. Mod that guy? that's your response? This is my kind of guy. Wish he was watching over things here. Seems like he's got solid judgment. Well, I have no way to put out the chaos. Invest in a rising desk. Yes, one of the standing desks would be perfect right now. Teleports. You forgot to raise 60 to 120? I didn't see that exposed immunity, and neither did you, chat. I didn't see it. Okay. That's a boss killer. Would like to put it on... Yeah, I'll put it on the circle of shielding. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, I did not mean to collapse that. It was an accident. Oh! Woo! Aw, come on. What? I lost my tellies. But the good news is we've made it to the jungle. Maybe I've started to master this. Told you guys, I'm him. You didn't believe me. I started to master this. What? All skill? First off, I see you're trying to say that sarcastically, talking about teleports, but if you look at my inventory, you'll see there are no teleports, so you're actually delusional. Concentrated mana, I'd rather not. I'm on fire, everything's on fire, everything burns, just run for it. Trying to do anything else is pointless. Save yourself! Dry spell is shit. Portals are pretty cool looking right now. Alright. Skill is when luck becomes a habit. This run looks pretty lucky. Aw, thank you. I think. Maybe. Paid chatter, maybe. Paid chatter, perhaps? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, my gosh, look at this. Let's see if I can cram that into the wall there. Shoot it. How insane would it be for me to make it out of here? So if I throw down that one bomb, that's gonna be not good. That also was very bad. Worm? Get your ass over here! Come on, Worm, what the hell? Bad Worm, no? Where did he even go? Normally he's like a magnet, he'd just jump onto you, but for some reason he just ran away. I took my pills, no more worms. Nutty got dewormed. So what's the move right now? You guys seem to be content with me just living in here. What's up, Kindred? Alright, well that was stupid of me. I didn't mean to hit to the left, I just wasn't thinking. Alright, so I'm gonna make a small change and then we're gonna send it. We're gonna go full on doing the bets because my energy is tanking quickly, so let's get this bet in before I run out completely. Why'd you not simply dodge? I was tied up, man. So here's the change. We're gonna go to the mod and we are going to double the cooldown timer from 1 second to 2 seconds. I know, 2 whole seconds cooldown timer, amazing. So then also I'm gonna put in I'll put TI with fungal pain. TI, the range is 25 to 45. I think. Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Give him an inch and he'll take another inch. That's all that. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? My stomach is growling. I'm hungry. Pain integration. Yeah, this is Noita Twitch integration 25 to 45 with fungal pain. Give him an inch and he'll love it. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Yes, I know that for the last couple runs this has not looked good, but I'm going to stand up. I'm going to get the creative juices in my brain flowing so that I'm in the Noita mode so I can solve whatever problems are thrown at me. And when I sit back down in the chair, we're going to do our final run of the week. It'll be our Twitch integration fungal pain run. Also, again, sorry about the first hour or so of stream today was me troubleshooting tech stuff. Luckily, I told Chad if the stream died another time that we were just gonna have to end stream for the day. But I did the driver update like people in the chat were telling me to do, and since then the computer ran the rest of the day. Hopefully that's fixed our issue, but we'll find out. I guess we'll find out in the future if the computer has any more crashes. Hopefully it's good. But yeah, if you're curious why the stream is it says it's only been up for 6 hours, is because we were tech troubleshooting stuff for a while. But yeah, I'm using the last of my energy on this very last run. Exclamation mark yes for the big brainers. Exclamation mark no for the tiny brainers. I'm gonna make sure. I hope I didn't miss any subs. If I miss any subs or bits or any of that today, I apologize again. My energy level is all over the place. All over, man. We had Deliria and Dr. Honk were the last subs that I've seen. Win or lose, I need to go to bed after this. Yes, same. How's your family doing? Things are going good. Things are going good in my world. Only reason I'm feeling tired is because I've just been programming so much, or trying to learn how to program it basically. Working on DunkBot 2.0 with Solar, and sometimes I only sleep for like 3 or 4 hours. I usually don't do that, but with DunkBot programming stuff, it just has been taking up my sleep time. But let me stand up.
You really think
He's got that lady killer hair. Lady killer hair. I'm not a murderer, damn it. Give me one moment, I'm gonna stand up.
Spin.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
All right, chat. All bets are in. Out of respect for the God Gamer moves that you're about to be shown, I expect complete silence. Okay? I don't want to hear any of this quack
I really wish
bullshit.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How dare you support the channel and make noise? How dare you? Who was that? Who was that? Sparky McJesus, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the 6-monther, Sparky. Appreciate the happy year. You too there, Panda Propaganda. With a 14-monther.
I will never respect you.
I will never respect you. Oh yeah, Tito? Let me show you something. Give me one moment. Panda, by the way, if you actually wanted to bet no, Panda, even though you're supporting the channel, I don't know why you'd be a doubter.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
But
now. He is drenched.
just know that the bot does not read sub messages, so you have to type it in, not in your sub message if you actually want to place the bet. All right, get it out of your system because I want hands.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Hands off the keyboard. It's time for complete silence as we focus up. Why is it that when I say silence, you guys get the most supportive? Should I be alarmed?
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
You're going crazy now. No, not Whopper. Wait, what? Oh, I'm being hacked. Hold on. I'm being DDoS right now. Being hacked by Burger King. Something else. Thanks for the 4-monther. DunkBot, edit me as the Chad and Dunk as the Soy Jack. What? Something else? What the hell are you talking about? Thank you for the 4 months. TFT Nim, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. See you beheeing it up. Bobchual with a 21-monther. Thank you for the Prime as well. All right, hold on. All right, there. You guys got it out of your system. Let's close the bets. Don't look, chat. The crown, they've been making modifications to it because my brain is always expanding, so they've had to expand the crown a little bit. So it's trying to get it fit correctly. That's all.
I love that.
Now, everybody's in. That sounds like a tumor? No, no, it's my brain growing. It's in a large giga brain.
Spin.
An expanding brain is a medical emergency. Listen, all I'm trying to say is this brain worked good. This brain big. Crown is also big. Okay? My brain can't do much more than that right now. This brain worked good.
We're witnessing a true Napoleon. He found a crown in the gutter.
Good luck, Dunk. I'll make you proud, I'll make you proud. We're witnessing a true Napoleon. What? Who's going to break the news to you that brain cancer is in fact your brain getting too big to function? All right, that's not what's happening here, okay? What qualifies as find the potion room? Does the Hisi bar count? No, Hisi bar does not count. It's its own marker. Mr. Dono, guys, be understanding God gamers need a bit of easy mode, otherwise you'll never win. All right, that's what I missed. I didn't miss anything. All right, let's go. Here it is, final run of the day. Thank you for making it an awesome week, by the way. Sorry about the late streams and all that kind of stuff. The good news is that starting late meant I usually streamed later into the day, which meant that some people that maybe don't see me at this time got to catch some of the streams. But I'll try to get, you know, back to my normal or closer to normal schedule on Tuesday. Fuck cancer NFT return. It's not an NFT, damn it. Fellstar, thank you for the 3-monther, Fellstar. Appreciate the kindness. Shut up and start. I have shit to do. All right, you got it, Forsyth. You have a schedule? Okay, I try to stream most days. 5 days a week is my goal. 5 days a week. I just try to start sometime at night. My time. Hey, that's a schedule. That's a general. It's like a guideline. You know, it's like a general outline. I almost always stream 5 days. It's just the last month or two, last couple months have been a little bit rough. It's closed. Let's go. You know what? For all these comments of you guys trying to distract me with like, oh, this and that, you know what? I'm focused on Noita right now. We're not focused on the schedule, whatever you're yapping about. Let me farm this dub so then I can farm the salt from all those tears that are inevitably going to happen after it.
Listen and listen well. The road before you is beset with many perils. Every turn you make will bring you closer to the cold, awaiting hands of Sister Fate.
Farm my salts, Daddy.
Thanks again, Fellstar, for the sub. I do appreciate the generosity. And remember, after today's stream ends, my next stream will be on Tuesday night here in Texas. So for my Europeans and stuff and other people on the other side of the world from good old Texas, if you're on the other side of the world, it'll be on Wednesday. But for my Americans and South Americans, it'll be Tuesday night. We're gonna be playing some more Silk Song. We're gonna be silking it. Don't you give that disgust face whenever I say Americans. Listen, you should be grateful to America. We're the back-to-back World War champs. No, what do you mean no? Come on, it's history. No, that's Russia. What? What the hell are you talking about? God damn it. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh! Okay. Just stay focused. Don't let chat distract me. Why didn't I grab the speed? Sometimes I just see Tinker with Wands and I just am like, hey, I'm gonna grab that. I'm not thinking like a person playing Twitch integration, you know? Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Come on, game. Give me something.
Nope.
I mean, no.
Nope.
You gotta say no to that. Big confused. I see, I see. Oh, okay. Did it dry off me for a second? I swear it did. Solve powders could actually be really useful in this mode that we're playing, since other things can turn into powders like on the fly. Being able to just move through them freely is without getting stuck on them constantly. Oh wow, what a forced checkpoint. Oh. No! Oh!
Ambrosia is denying fungal shifts, therefore this run is invalid. Melt the crown, heathen.
No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Wait, what just happened? Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wait, hold on. Shut the hell up, chat. Shut up. Hold on. Hold on. Something happened there. Weird. I guess it wasn't really that weird. Like, right about... I'll show you. Yeah, right about here, I thought I had closer to like 15, but it was 5. So whenever this shift right here took place, I didn't realize that I just thought like, you know, 15 health, you're on fire, like, you know, I can just run it in. It's not like the biggest deal. So when I jumped to the portal and just fell over, I was like, what? And the problem was, if you're curious, like, well, why not just throw ambrosia on yourself? Is because if you pull out the ambrosia, that means that you risk the ambrosia shifting away. You You know what I mean? Like if you're like, hey, I'm on fire, let me pull out this ambrosia. You need to ambrosia before the pain happens. Once your character's in pain, it's kind of almost too late to ambrosia it out. Fuck. What the hell, man? Oh, am I trying to move the browser in my clip? I was like, why is my fucking browser not moving? It was in the clip. I had my first Noita win this week after 320 tries. I added some perks from the beginning and did save game checkpointing. Can I delete it now? Wait, what now? Hold on. I added some perks from the beginning and did save game checkpointing. Can I delete it now? Oh, you mean you got your first win? Trust me, you don't need it, Panboo. I call you Pando. Panboo, you don't even need that. I bet you could turn it all off, vanilla Noita, and you would still get a win. It may take a little bit, but you'll get it, Panboo. I believe in you. Yep, take the training wheels off. I agree. Damn it. You guys got to admit, though. Be real. Be real. You were getting a little nervous because I was utilizing that ambrosia very well. You were like, damn, he's him, actually. Like, he's a little bit dangerous.
Nope.
What do you mean not even close? I had repulsion black hole. If I was in any other zone but the Hisi base, I'm like fucking there. I'm like, it's over. You gotta remember.
I guess the heavier the crown, the bigger the skill issue.
Hold on. I'm shooting black holes in a zone where propane tanks explode and just send one little tick of damage up constantly, which is making the fungal shifts go off. But if I was in jungle or vault or temple, that wouldn't have been an issue. It was nothing. Damn it. Damn it, I could have had that. Come on, chat. Admit it. Who's going to be honest? He's dead? Wait, what? You were going to run out in jungle? No, I wouldn't have needed that much, though. That's the difference. I needed it in Easy Base because the propane tanks exploding all over the place. You had Ambro? Come on. You guys got to give some credit where credit is due, damn it. If my grandma had wheels, she'd have been a motorbike. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what's really sad about this situation? Is you guys don't appreciate me enough. You just don't appreciate me enough, chat. It's true. It's sad. And one day, you'll be sitting there, probably watching your own personal inferior Noita play. And you'll be like, why didn't I appreciate the God Gamer moves when I could have? What could have been? We appreciate you, Dunk. Thank you, Section. Guilting out some love from Chad. Hell yeah. No, for real though. I was thinking that this one I was in great shape once I got that repulsion. I was just in my head, I was like, just make it through the Hisi base, and then we're gonna be just fucking cooking. We're gonna be just rolling for that boss. The fact that I died jumping into the portal actually pisses me off so much. Thank you, Suction. No, Section. Section, not Suction. I'm literally paying you $20 to watch you for no reason. I do appreciate you. Okay, Squanchy. Everybody else doesn't appreciate it. Squanchy, I appreciate the love. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness. Read me. What's up, Oberon? Oh, now you're claiming bingo? Let's see. Forgets he has an immunity. Okay. Earthquake, yes. Builds a new self-healing one. I actually did have one in that big run. And confused. Which only happened because chat got the... Okay, the TI confusion. You got it. The middle one is incorrect. Shut the hell up. Oberon snagging himself the bingo master glasses. It's in your backpack, Oberon, whenever you need it. I already locked in the streak, right? Surely I already locked it in. We don't need to. Must have been nobody got a streak on that one, which I'm glad to see it,
spend
you
like
know.
$30 to $40
No.
per month. Hate watching you like a gigachad.
I appreciate you, Larender. Though sometimes I wonder if you're actually watching stream or watching other things. Maybe some other emotes, perhaps.
Bet of the week.
Some Poggies themed emotes. What is Kuba yapping about? No, okay, I know, Brian, you're like, huh? But if you knew Larender's post history in this channel, you wouldn't be saying, huh. In fact, I mean, I could probably just /user it, and it would take 2 seconds. Watch this. /user Larender. Let's see. I'm just going to scroll the first link that I see from this guy. We click it. And yeah, see, this is the one. I remember this one. Yep. See, what I tell you. What I tell you. Every time. You can scroll through his logs. You click any link, you know it's going to be something degenerate. That's how it's always going to be. Well, hold on. Where were we? Oh, yeah. You guys said to not lock. You felt like I shouldn't lock in the win because it was kind of like an unfair match. And I think you're right, Chad. I think that you're making some really good points and that we should just throw away the bet. No winners, no losers. I think that's valid. Correct. Double or nothing. Lock it the fuck in, Baldy. Why are you so aggressive? Why so aggressive, chat? Where's the love? It was fair you had Ambrosia. I skilled my way into some amazing Ambrosia play. Yes, that is true. But the rest of it that's happening is bullshit. I was countering it for a bit, but one slip up and you're just done. Unfair, man. Unfair. All right, all right. Damn it, of course. The entire day.
Even thought you trashed my streak with a heavy throw. I still had fun once again. Thank you all.
Aw, who was that? Well, except for the, that one part where they lied at that, made stuff up. But overall, I'd appreciate you, man.
Expect love from us after disappointing believers 2 times today.
Mistakes were made, damn it. The entire day, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people get streaks the rest of the day until the very final bet. Then we went from 9 people to, on that last bet alone, had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How are there the most people betting on that one? No wonder you guys were so aggressive about the Ambrosia stuff. It's because you were angry that I was about to win. Okay. I see how it is. All right. I don't want to deal with it. You know what? You guys can have your crappy win. You can have it. Dodgy. Congratulations on the 7th streak. Congrats. Draco, you too, along with For the Loot and Plankins.
Don't read Majestic Sloth of Doom 254.
Don't read him. You got it. I mean, he's always linking. Actually, wait. Majestic lives in the Shadow Realm, Larender. What are you doing reading his messages in the Shadow Realm? Are you in the Shadow Realm? Majestic only posts in the areas where nobody goes. So it's him and Woat. They keep each other company. Which Woat, by the way, getting a 7 streak. Exactly what I was saying, justifying why he's in the Shadow Realm. Corsad also with a 7 streak. Then we got 14 predictions in a row correct, which is back-to-back 7 streaks. We're going out to Metal Bleed, New Alex Gamer, Snoopy License, and F Dubs. Congratulations on the 14 predictions in a row correct. But you know who's the tiniest brain in the whole group? Now, you know what you may be saying? Wait, aren't they a Giga Brain because they had a 21 streak? They would be a Giga Brain unless, if they bet on like a daily run, yes, that is impressive. 21 streak. If they bet on the starting random, location run, yes. But instead, Crux bet on a Twitch integration run that I was about to win. I was a hair away from winning. So that means that streak is just sheer luck, not even skill. Crux, you disappoint me. You lucked into a 3rd 7 streak. But you know what? I'll be able to sleep easy tonight knowing that your 21 streak will be dead soon because a doubter like you can't keep that streak alive for much longer. So I'll be fine. Can I request a raid target? Who'd you have in mind? Who did you have in mind there, Tito? We're about to be doing the final shop of the day. Sorry if I was low energy today. Again, like I woke up late. I woke up literally to tech issues in the stream for the first hour. The stream went, if you look at the VODs, it's like there's like a 10-minute stream, then a 20-minute stream. Basically, the internet was just, not the internet, the computer was going off and on. I was having hardware issues. Hopefully it's resolved now. Hopefully the driver updates were all I needed. But because of that, my energy was a little bit off, I feel like, for the rest of the stream. But as always, you guys carried me. So I appreciate you guys for always carrying my ass. Fletch, who is this Fletch individual? Should I be afraid? Tito says some of the most degenerate shit I've ever seen. Tito is like ultra degenerate. So whenever they say a raid target, you think I would be like, oh shit. But it's weird. Tito says crazy shit, but then in the past has suggested raid targets that were pretty awesome raid targets. Just really wholesome streams. People that were like artists and stuff that were just creating really cool artwork for, or it was actually models was one of them. They were doing like 3D molds and stuff, and they were insanely talented and stuff. I was thinking, what the hell? Why is Tito being so degenerate in my channel and yet out here being all wholesome, you know, with these good communities out there? What happened? Do not read Majestic not. They deserve it. Wait, you're saying I don't deserve the wholesome Tito? I get the degenerate one? How is that fair? That's fucked up. All right, what was Majestic saying that you want me to link? What was this? How about spitting? How about spitting Larander by adding a different emote? Or spiting? What am I saying? Spitting? What the? Spiting Larander. It's like, oh, my brain. I'm gonna be real. That is what caught me off guard, because the one before it was Larander linking a girl with, you know, a larger chest region, and so then whenever you were saying to spite him, I was like, what's spiting Larander? And apparently it's a Chihuahua. I think it's a Chihuahua or a Pomeranian with the McDonald's fry hat. I think that's pretty spiteful. Huge tracts of land, great chest ahead. That one still cracks me up, because I mean, I'd always heard people doing the Dark Souls, like, you know, how the messages were really limited, but I'd never heard of the one great chest ahead. And whenever I just saw the message, great chest ahead, you look at the painting, it's like, it's pretty funny. That dog has too many hairs to represent Dunk. What? Kind of adorable, though. How many channels have this? 1.4K. You know what? Of all the things on Twitch, whenever I see these emotes, there's some really goofy ones, some really degenerate. Usually the channel amount always surprises me, because it'll be like something very just weird, and then it'll be like 1,000 channels use this, but this one's solid. Not enough channels use it. But with that said, the only reason I'm not adding it is because right now we don't add and remove remotes. We don't add or remove emotes, because I used to do it on stream, or I used to do it from time to time, and the result was that for every stream, every day, I would get about 700 links from chatters, and I'd say, okay, we're enough for today, and then they'd be like, oh, he said enough? That means 700 more links we need to send. So I stopped adding them all together. Otherwise, I just become a link clicking machine. You think I'm actually, you know, be like joking or something? No, it's for real. Like, it was like actually a problem from chat. I don't know what was happening. It was like, some people, it became like a full-time job for them. They were there like, I spend 7 hours a day looking at links for 7TV emotes, and I just spam them in the chat. I was like, I had to do something about it, because it was getting too crazy. Half the stream was like clicking 7TV emotes.
How about a wholesome emote?
See, I'm not even adding emotes, and we're not doing that. God damn it, Larander. It's the same one. Give shop. All right, let's do the final shop of the day. Final shop of the day. With that said, I've always told chat that, listen, I know you guys like the 7TV emotes and all that kind of shit. I will add a automated system one day on an automated system for adding and removing emotes in a way that hopefully doesn't make us vulnerable to super degenerate shit. But that day will be in a DunkBot 2.0 world, not the current world, but soon DunkBot 2.0. Prepare your bodies for that shit. It's coming closer. Every day we inch closer to the dream. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. It is the Ad Trigger Glasses. Thank you, Lewd, for the awesome glasses added to the community. And the person that Tito was wanting to raid is a Slay the Spire player, which is a game that is super popular that I've never streamed and I've never played. I'm not really a huge into a lot of card game stuff, but apparently Slay the Spire was like one of those games that kind of, you gotta play. And I keep thinking that one day you guys will vote it in as a variety game for me to try out, if it is that amazing. But yeah, till then, I'll just be one of those people that observes. He's good at being bullied like Dunk. Hey! What? I don't get bullied. Bullying would imply that I'm like this victim in this scenario, which there are some scenarios, but not bullying. It's more of like, I make sure chat gets back what they dish out, At the speed variety games go, I don't think that would happen. Is Slay the Spire the super long game? Nah, he's into it. Dunk has a bullying king confirmed. No, that is not the case. That is not the case. I talk shit with chat sometimes. They're just talking shit back. That's all. I mean, I think it was just yesterday, maybe it was the day before, I was threatening to, choke out Aqua because he was being a pain in the ass. So that's just how it goes. Sometimes you gotta, if you like to talk shit, you gotta learn how to, listen to the shit talk as well. Yep. He would like it. What? Depends on if you want to do an A20 or just went out an A20. Shadow ban more? I do. I try to. You know what's interesting though, Zag? DunkBot 2.0, I think it may make the problem worse, but there's a chance that it may solve all of our, like the Shadow Realm. How do I explain this? The Shadow Realm will exist, actually, in a way that, I mean, I've never seen it done on Twitch, but I'm also afraid of making the Shadow Realm interesting and people seeking it out. So it will suck. Let's put it that way. But we may finally have some repercussions to the degenerates in the community.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Censorship? No, not censorship. You'll see. You'll see. DunkBot 2.0. See you all Wednesday. No, I will be here Tuesday at night. The raid is queued up for Tito's raid target, which is Fletch74. Be nice over there. Make sure that you show him some love and make sure it's a positive experience. Wherever the sweat goes, wherever our community goes, the sweat goes, and the sweat brings positivity and love. That's the key, chat. That's the key. Positivity and love. So make sure you don't get too crazy aggressive over there. I've never raided. I've never seen this stream before. So whenever I'm raiding somebody new, I'm always a little nervous. You guys may get too wild. Go Broncos. Fuck the Broncos. Go Cowboys is what Force meant to say. He typoed. It's embarrassing. He does that, though. He typos from time to time. I'll see you guys on Tuesday night for some Silk Song, meaning I won't be here later tonight. I won't be here, it's Sunday morning for me right now. So I won't be here Sunday night and I won't be here Monday night. But I will be here Tuesday night. Sorry about the low energy stream. I'll make it up to you guys. I'll make it up to you. And keep in mind, even if you're not interested in the DunkBot 2.0 stuff and all that, that is perfectly fine. It's more of like a personal hobby project that kind of snowballed out of control that I just want to make sure it happens. I want to bring it into a reality. But once it's out, then I can just go back to just focusing on making sure to have fun stream stuff. We'll do more creative stream stuff in the future too. Creative stream stuff. I can't even talk. Just be ready for fun stream stuff in the future. That's what I want you guys to know. 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0. 2026... I can't even explain. It's a year of creative and memorable streams. That's what 2026 is about. I'll see you guys there. Deuces, chat.